Good morning! How are you doing? Jealousy, Exavaro, Olfie, Bailey, Casper, Baker Boy, Jealousy, Carter, Swagpack, Yusuf, Exavaro, Bailey, Fluffy, welcome, welcome. Woo. I'm doing great, guys. How are you doing? I've called twice. Let's go. How are you doing? Doesn't matter. Alex, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Well, today, two things. Oh, shut the frick up, please. I'm trying to talk here. I'm trying to talk. Chill. Let's chill. Chill out a bit. Drop the music volume. Alright, two things today. Two things. One, I want to tell you, that's not part of the things, by the way. That's not part of the things. I have figured out how to animate these drawings. Let me see if I can show it to you. I'm not sure if I can. Otherwise you'll have to wait for the video. I'm going to try. Hopefully nothing crashes. It's not much. It's not much. It's not like it's crazy or anything. It's not like it's crazy or anything. Wait. Loop it. Loop him. It's not like it's crazy. Like, I can't animate it like epically, but it's just a tiny detail. It's just a tiny detail of them wiggling around, doing their thing. Let's show another one. For the stream, for the people that join the streams, they deserve it. They deserve it. But one more. Which one do you want to see of all the Hoenn starters? Hoenn starters, nice. Of the Hoenn Pokemon. Which ones do you want to see? Reggie Ice, Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, Larias. You want to see Larias? Kyogre. We do one more. I'll show you one more and then you have to wait for the video. Reggie Rock, Latios. 2 Reggie Rock so far. You want to see Reggie Rock? Latios, Kyogre. 2 for Kyogre. Rayquaza, don't have Rayquaza yet. Another Reggie Rock. Okay, we'll do Reggie Rock. Maybe I'll show another one. Maybe I will show you another one. Let's loop him. This man is just walking. He's wiggling. It's not crazy, it's just a fun little animation. It's so tiny, right? It's so tiny, but it just adds something. Okay, boy, welcome. Please be respectful. And one less. I will do one more. I will do one more. Running from fear. Yeah, I see that. I will do Latias because Latias has a better animation than the other one. There we go. There we go. It's simple. It's simple, yet it does something. It does something, right? It just adds some little spice. It just adds some little spice. It's not, I'm not saying it's the best. It's the first time I ever did this. But I think it adds something. I'll show you Kyogre as well. He's flapping. He's flapping. They're just a tiny little animation. Well, those were all. Not all. Yeah, like they are. Those were. You have to wait for the video. Thank you guys. Thank you. Leah, welcome to the stream. Like, I tried to add something new to my videos, and this was it. But that was not what I wanted to talk about. We have one more drawing left to do in this series, which is of course our Rayquaza, which shows how you animate them. I can't because my PC can't handle recording After Effects. My PC blows up once I start going into After Effects. But it's very simple. Just look up a guide for pins. I did it without a guide because I know how pins work. So I can explain it without going in the software. Let me explain it real quick. Bro, shut the frick up in my ear. Let me open my window real quick because it's warm. Okay, let me explain it real quick. It's very easy. So basically what you do, let's just grab this thing. You add pins. So you add pins. Let's use like the red color. Might not be the best on him. Let's do blue. So you add pins on his body. So you want to have one in the neck if you want to move that. And you pin him down over there. And basically what you do is you grab the piece and you move it from the pin. And that software just follows those pins, uses those pins. And basically what you do, I do 3 seconds. So starting point through 3 seconds in a new position. So starting point is this, and then I do it in 3 seconds later, a new position, and then after 3 seconds I go back to the starting position, then I go to a new position, and then I go back to the first position to make it loop. It's very easy. That is literally what I do. It's nothing more than that. And you just have to like figure out how to do it. Yusuf already showed the Kyogre animation. That is literally what it is. It's that simple. That's so much easier than what I do. Well, can you see I'm flappable now? Yeah, I can see that. And if you can't figure out how it works, let me know. I'm always down to help. But it is literally that simple. I didn't even watch a video for it. I just opened After Effects and I started doing it, and it worked immediately. So, and look what I bought. Like, this is the Quark, but I bought like blueberries, frozen blueberries. So a bag of frozen blueberries. So I want to test to see if this is nice, if this just adds some flavor to our Quark. And frozen blueberries are actually more healthier than regular blueberries because they get frozen with all the minerals in them. So that it's actually better for you if you buy them frozen. And of course they don't expire as fast. So what you do, you put them outside of the fridge for like 20 minutes, and then you put them in your Quark. And I'm going to test to see if it's nice, and I'll do a review afterwards. And I have one more thing we're going to do today. And frozen blueberries are much cheaper. True as well. So I will be giving you as a review as a enthusiastic Quark enjoyer. Stella Kitsune, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Frozen strawberries. Oh, that's cool as well. No, blueberries, not strawberries. Car got me. Let's go. So one more thing to say. In 3 hours, we'll get some a new trailer. A new trailer, we get Pokemon Direct. We will watch that together. And depending on what we see in what happens there, we might make some, we might not even start on Sinnoh, not yet, if we see like a different form that might get more hype. Do gotta make less wrong for my next video. Hey, let's go, Stunning Student, that's awesome. Yeah, Pokemon Presents, like if we get like something like an, we had Convergent Pokemon and Paradox Pokemon for this, yeah, that was the last hype. If we see something similar, or like something new but something like such a concept, we won't start on Sinnoh. We might continue Sinnoh eventually, but we won't start on Sinnoh and we'll like start making those forms instead. What's Pokemon Direct again? It's like a trailer. They show a bunch of different Pokemon news. No, it's today at 3 o'clock for me. Need to pay for the DLC, same. The DLC is today, the Pokemon Direct. For the new DLC, get a normal Switch. Yeah, that should be nice for your content. It's in 2 hours and 47 minutes. Yes, and I do need to find it on YouTube and prepare everything, but we'll get there once we're starting. Jack, welcome. Okay, we read everything. So I've been thinking about this piece. I'm trying to be a lot healthier. Now, like I really try every day to be a bit healthier than I was the day prior to that. So what I've started doing, I read every day, 30 pages every day. I eat healthy, so I try to not eat anything too unhealthy. And yes, I ate pizza yesterday, but that is fine because I ate nothing unhealthy in the entire week. So you are able to like treat yourself as well, so don't worry about that. And this morning I went to the store, but not the store close to me. I went to the store a little bit farther away from me, so I had to walk there. So we have like 6,000 steps in already, so that is great. So I'm trying to better myself, better my drawings, better my videos. I try to better myself entirely, and that will show in the videos as well. Because if I'm healthy and happy, the videos will be better as well. And banning TikTok out of my life has been an incredibly good call. I've only, as you can see right here, I opened YouTube again because I have removed shorts out of my life, so I don't watch shorts on YouTube, and that's fine. But as you can see, my TikTok app and my Instagram app are like, if I click on them, if I click on TikTok, this is what I see. I have a time limit for 1 hour. Thank you, Shiny Exo. Welcome. I have a TikTok limit for 1 hour a day, which has I can show it to you. It's crazy. Like, you don't even know, man. You don't even know how much time I wasted on TikTok. I have ADHD, right? So TikTok is the perfect thing for me to like spend time on. Look at this. This was not last week, the week prior to that. 27. Here, let me show you. 27 hours. 27 and a half hours. Imagine if I did anything else in those times. I literally spent an entire day in time on TikTok. More than an entire day in time. So I banned that out of my life. Do it yourself, it will save you a lot of time. It's way better to ban. Groceries, you know, I bet I'm getting, hey, let's go, Connor. Enjoy. It's morning over here, it's sundown. For me, it's 12:16. Family hates TikTok, as they should. They should. It's actually, I almost wasted too much time on YouTube Shorts yesterday. I recommend putting it on your phone. If you have an iOS and Apple device, you can literally do it in your settings, so you don't even have to download an app for it. It really helps. Dang boy, touch grass. We almost touched grass today, but I slipped past it, luckily. Managed to slip past it. Okay, enough of me. Time to get to do some drawing. I am not entirely sure what I want to do with it. I have thought about it. You take understandably, Hoenn. Yeah, Sarah's like, I have ADHD, so welcome, by the way. Explosive Water, welcome too. So why TikTok was so perfect for me? I was just swiping until I found something that I liked. Then I watched a few videos on that subject. Didn't watch them anymore, and TikTok showed me something new that I like. And every time that happens, and I just thought like, okay, just one more video I will stand up. And I didn't for like hours upon hours, and then I didn't do anything. So everything is, we're getting there. It's an hour for the direct for me. That is not possible, my friend. It is the same time for everyone in the entire world. But welcome, Alex. Yeah, I have ADHD. But I have thought about this piece, and I didn't really think of something that we could like turn this into. I have been debating like maybe we could try to turn it into a water creature, but then yeah, like a water creature. I wasn't a huge fan of that. And maybe we just need to make it hairy. I don't know. But that is what we'll find out today. I literally am not down. YouTubers stick to compilations and that's enough. Yeah, it eats your time. Crystal snake with a big jaw. It's less than an hour for me. That's not possible. It's the same time. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. It's crystal snake with a big jaw. Megalodon. No, guys. We don't want to turn it into an entirely different animal. That is not how I like to make these forms. I don't want to give him legs either. Like, the only thing I could see this change into is like more a fish-like creature with fins and such. But I don't know. Change my mind and it's back to dragon and it's rock eyes. What colors do you want it to be? It's back to a dragon and it's rock eyes. What colors do you want it to be? A rock eyes dragon sounds just like, go for an obsidian stone. So like a dark blue for like the rocks, and then use ice colors as the parts of ice in his design. What you're trying to make? We are trying to make a paradox form of this creature. We could turn it into a water dwelling Pokemon, to be honest. Like a flying fish-esque. Thunderstorm Dragon. Give him fangs. Egg, welcome to the stream. No, I don't want Dex. They are a little bit cold, the berries. But it does taste good. Some ideas, but all over the place and not organized. What is the typing going to be? I'm not sure yet. I'm not a huge fan of this thing either. It should brush his teeth. Maybe looking brown. True. I think that's too many emojis. Too many emojis for a Lycal. String things a more Nebula look since it lives in space. Yeah, I don't know if I want to make it live in space. Like a past form. Like the only cool thing I could see is like, maybe I need to see what other people did for Rayquaza, because someone has definitely done it. Like, bro, why are you not loading? Okay, that's not working. Lovely. Let's see if someone already made Paros Rayquaza. And see if we can maybe like get some inspiration from it. Not a huge fan of that. I think it's cool, but not a huge fan of it. I think like that is cool. It just adds more spikes and stuff. Like just look more draconic in general. Gigantamax check Rayquaza, cool. Your name might be too long for the Lycal. Let's see. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh no, it's actually your name is too long for a Lycal. Let me get this straight. Organize, interpret Volcano Ash Gagas in the past. I don't really see how that would fit into this design. What is this? I get the inspiration. It looks kind of weird. Okay. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the things I see. Like, I was thinking like maybe getting some inspiration out of these. Like us 40 likes. That's probably visible. Is that organized? Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm thinking like maybe making more like a water dwelling Pokemon. To do make it slightly different, but still. It's like anything else I'm not really a big fan of. Like that is the only thing that my brain could see happen for this mother trucker. Azanki, welcome. A membrane flowing through it. Just pumping out prompts. No, that would make him look too friendly. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Let's look at the real Paradoxmons. Not like 2, like 6. Some wings. I'm not sure yet. What if we change his body type? Am I wondering what does that mean? Let me regroup. Let me try to give you a clear visual. Alright. I don't actually have to do that. I could just go back. What if instead of it being this slender beast, so instead of changing his entire appearance, he could have like this entire beastly body. I don't want to make it into a bird, to be honest. So it would be like more top heavy. So let me fill him up to see, like, give myself a bit more visual clarity. I don't know, not a fan of that. Family Toys, welcome by the way. The Fnafster, welcome. Will you watch Pokemon? Yes, I will, Azeki, I will. At least we will. So take a bite of the quark. You know what this tastes like? It tastes a little bit like just flavored yogurt. So far I'm a fan. More reference to the Quetzalotl? Is that what you meant to say? Thought I wouldn't be able to make it. Kick Jester, welcome. Okay, so all the details on him, that is totally fine. We'll get them back. I just want to fill everything in real quick, just to get a better look at the Pokemon. Just to see, like, what will this mother trucker turn into if we go this route. It's sort of like a silhouette test to see, like, okay, with this silhouette, does it look the way I want it to look? Because we have to make him look fierce. Okay. Like, it might look weird right now. It might look very weird, but that is because his arms are still there. I want to make his arms way chunkier. I actually kind of like it. Let me flip the canvas. Yeah, so his arms will be a lot chunkier. Let me distort it a little bit though. Place that back in there. I just want to make his arms like beefy, chunky and beefy. Make everything in general right there look more bigger. Maybe it would need a bigger head as well. Let's have a look at that. How do you make Quark? I don't make Quark. You have to get it. I just joined the stream. Welcome, man. You're great. The FNAFster, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thought I would be able to make it. Already read that. Stella Kitsune, thank you. Wait, if you figure out it's typing. Not yet. Not yet. I'm not there yet. Why don't you use the fill tool? I did use the fill tool. Morning. Nick needs to shake his cow even when he kills it. Car comes out easy. Its name could be Burning Skills, but you would say we don't need name suggestions. Exactly. you can drop them in the Discord, my friend. I know you don't take name suggestions, but I'm gonna leave one anyways. I make it a little bit tinier. So I just want to make a Pokemon that's more front or like top heavy, top oriented instead of being like one part. Somewhat a little bit like we did with the Raikou. And of course we have to bring all these details back into the design too, in order to make this work. Especially the shading will play a big part in this looking okay, because right now it looks the 3D aspect of it looks very off. Okay, so let's group these. I don't know what is in. I don't think there was anything in the top layer, but that's fine. I want to group these as well, so I want to turn these off, because what I want to do right now. Milk's not kills, so rip the cow. We should be back. We should be back. Hello. Why is my chat gone? Where is chat? No, like it crashed. I don't understand why everything crashes so much. My computer should be a beast. I don't know. Well, at least we are back, as we should be. Sorry for that. Right? Are we back? We back? Could get limbs. Is a sort of could be a lizard. No. Maybe bigger host. We'll see. Lucas, welcome. I use Procreate on the iPad. Is this a past paradox? Yes. Dragon Steel Rock. We'll see. Your hamster still being annoying. No, but I don't, because I don't stream at these hours. And the only time they are annoying is if the lights are turned on and they can see me. Because it doesn't matter how often I let them out of the cage. The moment I put them back in, they're like, yeah, you never let me out. I want out again, which is undoable. Alright, we have the arm now. Let's go. Of course, Lucas, of course. So we want to make big arms. Right? Maybe if you decide to make like a gecko. I'm not making it into a gecko. Gems, please. Guys, I don't need suggestions. Chill out on the suggestions, please. We'll see what I do. Let me just play around a little bit, because I at least have a tiny direction I want to follow now. And I appreciate all the suggestions, because you guys are hyped. But usually I have a plan for these things once I get going, and the plan is starting to take shape. And with all the suggestions, we're not making as many progress, which I would like to make. Cut and paste. Paste. Alright, place that in there too. Any expectations? Thank you, Lucas. We'll get to a good design. Don't worry about it. Paradox past forms of Groudon and Kyogre should be clashing seed. My friends, I don't need name suggestions for Pokemon that we have already drawn. As in, I'm not making the past form of them. What's the plan? Currently, I'm building out a front heavy, so a top heavy. It's focused on his front arms. He fights with his front arms. That is what I'm going for. So, sort of similar to what gorillas do as well. They are like top heavy. The bottom is kind of small. A bit what we did for the Raikou, right? Smaller bottom part, bigger front part. I really like that concept. Any expectation ever? By the way, welcome my friend. Chill out, anime guy. I'm not putting a frill onto the design. And you've already said this 20 million times yesterday. What I expect from the direct, we'll definitely get another trailer. We'll definitely get another trailer for Scarlet Violet DLCs. Top heavy like Mega Storm. Yes, exactly. We'll get another trailer for the DLCs. And I think they're going to release another legendary Paradox Pokemon afterwards. I think that is going to happen. Hopefully they announce like raids. I did see that the DLCs, the first one comes out at like 31 December. It's delayed, but I'm not sure if that's the case. For the Rayquaza being future for the both Kyogre and Groudon could be passed. No, because we have primal forms of Kyogre and Groudon, which meant it would be weird for Rayquaza to have one as well. We could in fact take some reference of the primal forms by adding like these shapes as well with the glow. We'll see. Right, so far. Get rid of that. Group those, turn these off. Alright, time to place in the hand. Somewhere over there should do the trick. Looks already a lot more menacing, so like we could move into a dark Pokemon that's a dark type. But I want to make the hands big and all those things. So anyone who suggests things gets a warning. Second suggestion will get you a timeout. Chill, Goddard, chill. It's fine. Walk and Wake, your reference. Yeah, Walk and Wake is of course our one and only past form that we have. Pokemon Center will probably be DLC, Pokemon Go, Unite, Mewtwo Raids, Worlds, and maybe Masters. Yeah, DLC will of course be the last thing they focus on. One time out. Dribble could get sharper. But we'll see, guys. Okay, let me do some drawing. And I'll get back to you. Because if I stop drawing, we get more and more suggestions. Okay, so I wanna... Let's drop the opacity of this layer. Let's do that again. Okay, so I probably wanna make the similar sort of arms, sorry. Okay, so I want to make these a lot bigger. Okay. I don't want this point to be as sharp. I'm not even sure if this is big enough for what I want. So I might just want to go ham with them. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. So you don't want to overdo it. So yes, we do want them to look strong. But we don't want them to look too big. Which will cover up like most of the design. But what am I doing? Why am I not just copying? You know, like making his hands bigger. And then remove that to there. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this area. Hey Nick, so it's done and got an entry too. Let's go. How high is your height? I'm 176 centimeters. Lose its flying type. We'll see. Friends, I don't need suggestions. Let me do some drawings. I really don't need suggestions right now. I'm not adding legs. I don't feel like adding legs to this Pokemon. I really don't need... CyberX, welcome to the stream. Centimeters. It's are set. Wait, centimeters are set? Okay, I really appreciate everyone wanting to help, my friends. But you guys are suggesting left and right, and I don't need suggestions at the moment, so chill out. 1 centimeter shorter than you. You sleep so bad though. Go to bed, my friends. Sleep. Still not a huge fan of the hand, of the arms. Maybe they have to be that big in order to fit on these arms. I don't even know if that is sort of came out like that. Let's go, Olfie. It's crazy. Way too many people, and I love it. Alright, let's see what happens if I just follow the hand shape. Okay. We don't necessarily want those things to be too much bigger, so then it will look weird. Wait, why does his hand look like that? Oh, because it actually looks like that in the original form as well. That's crazy. Alright. How tall? 176 centimeter, my friend. Speak metric system. Speak metric. It's got. I just now got progress. Let's go, Lucas. Have fun. Yeah, no ages in chat, my friends. Torterra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, man? How much is Procreate in dollars? I don't know how much it is in dollars, but it's not expensive at all. Definitely worth every single euro I spend on it. And it's only a one-time purchase, so that is great as well. Okay, that could work. And then we'd have to have this. Sometimes broken, it's so annoying. Not worth every penny. I'll take it back. Slightly not as short as round. Okay. There we go. How are you 148? I'm not. It's just if you're younger, I wasn't that big as well. Because I can't celebrate my 100th birthday in this chat that or tell people I'm 100. No, after you're 18 you're allowed to share your age, but under 18 we have a no share your age rule. Purely to protect the little ones. Should be like that. Purely to protect the little ones, my friends. Protect the small happy fam. Exactly. If $1 is 100 rupees, then what's... Bro, I don't know. This is an internet dangerous place, exactly. So something from Pokemon, but at the same time a dragon. Subject of many experiments. Cool. I may be small. I can kick in the walls, I'm fine. Nice. I'm Fika IV. What? Old enough to download some older apps, my friend. Cool. 2,000 rupees. Ah, let's go. Let's go, Fika. Welcome back, welcome back. Jeez, we have so many people in the stream. Well, I definitely know which Pokemon I'm going to put in a thumbnail. Without a doubt. I don't know which Pokemon that is. Rayquaza. For sure. Not a single doubt in my mind. Nick is a celebrity. Yeah. I guess. We have to draw the other arm in manually as well. 10 likes, but 34 in chat. There's no 10 likes. You have to refresh your stream to get the like, the current like. Isaac, welcome to the stream. 41 likes, let's go. I bet soon you will have like 50 viewers. Well, wouldn't mind. He is a celebrity. Well, I'm not. Guys, so many chats. I can't draw and look at all these chats. Stop chatting. We're not chatting in the stream. We're just watching as a zombie. No, I'm joking. Okay, let's get it. I'm sorry if I missed your message. That's why we can't have suggestions, because the chat is too busy. Viewers, you're too good to left. Hey, let's go to Fnafster. I appreciate it. It's the reason why you're getting views, because you're getting subs. And true. Ramon, welcome to the stream. What's the best breakfast ever that I'm eating? The quark? Did you get the quark as well? Make his bag even bigger? How do I implement this without it looking too big? Might not even be too big, to be honest. If they're just spikes. What are you reading at the moment? Something close to me. I read this book. It's Dutch for the people that don't know. It means engineerism. Is that what it is? It's a bleed in the brain. A bleed in the brain. Cause yeah. Aneurysm. Yeah, that thing. That is what I'm reading. Because my dad had it last year, somewhere last year. Luckily nothing too bad. Luckily. So it's interesting to read on what he experiences right now. And he said like, yeah, there are like things. There are very similar things that he experienced and what I'm experiencing now. So yeah, it is very interesting to read, and just to get a better understanding of the situation as well, right? He's from Nurse Who's with me. Reading is probably the best thing you can do in your free time. People got a level. Did I beat the game? Probably. Chat is the answer. Currently reading Things on Fire. I read Truka, but other readings just... Well, you have to read 2 ads at go instead of reading. Nah, I draw enough. Missed by Stephen King. Just started, but it's pretty good. That should do it right, Ramon. Yeah, like I would say if you can start reading, I would, man. Like if you can get into reading, it's probably the best thing you could do. Other than watch my videos. I'm not sure if I will keep this comb, as it might look cool right now, but it might be too much. At least like nothing. Aren't many things that could turn this piece too much because it's literally Rayquaza. So we can go ham with all the details with the overly design everything. But it might be too high, too vertical. But we'll see. I really don't care if that's the case. At least as in, there are not as many limits for this piece. I don't know any good books to read. Well, you could probably find a ton. 70 subs, let's go. Very good series, waiting for the book. Good movie, I'm getting tired. This is my bedside. Wait, what? Geronimo Stilton, nice. Magnet of Steel, yeah. I haven't seen the movie, but I heard it's good. Cool, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, cool. Discord and Leaks, nice. Make it Fakemon region. Based off prehistoric times, so the water star is a Dimetrodon. And cool. Let's type the least in Nick's Discord. No, probably not. I have to reread theater plays. Cool. Doing drawing Hoenn Legendaries. Why is the password Suicune on the side? It's a password, so we can take some reference from that. Trying to swear, but don't do it. I like reading. Yeah, reading is calming. But to be honest, guys, I could really use a day off, as in tomorrow. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, at least. Like, I will still be editing a video. But at least I won't have to draw. So that will be nice for me. I don't know how to... Like, do I keep those lines in there? It's my bedside. Well, behave. Puberty, welcome to the stream. Swearing not allowed. Nope. It's much different. Nice. Christian servers. No, I'm not even close to a Christian server. Sir, in Korean, you have to keep it English in the chat though. We don't do swearing here. Only I am allowed to swear once in a few streams. And a thumbnail? Yeah, and a thumbnail. I have to draw the thumbnail, so yeah, that's true. But that is fine. Because I can just chill. Now I have to perform, right? We have to perform a little as well. Dragon Ascent. I know where Retro is. Welcome. Swearing is the best language I know. That's cringe. Like, it might be covering too much of the design. But then again, it might also be really cool. It looks quite awesome. Like, let's just make this design over the top on every department. So Tara, please just act normal. It's kinda cringe. It really is kinda cringe, I'm sorry. It's allowed to share once in a blue moon. once every in a while. That's not how you say it. Once in a while, that is the one. Toast is good. I don't usually eat toast. Thank you, Luca Fry. Appreciate it. Counts as a swear. Everything that you are thinking of right now. Everything where you have to debate, is that a swear word? Just don't say it. And I'm not a policeman, as in like I myself don't care about swearing, but I have to think of, like, my content isn't made for kids, but I will think about kids that might watch our channel, because my content is for every age. But I don't necessarily make it for kids, so if I swear once in a while, I don't really care. But let's just try not to. Because there's really not a point to swear at a drawing stream, to be honest. Jurassic Park. And they're fighting. Based on the rest of Okinawa, Pokemon based on Taiwan. That sounds cool. A friend group. Dora is a swear. Azenki. I really don't want to have this conversation. It's not funny. Oh, but Nick, does this count then as a swear word? Like phone? Haha. I know it's not a swear word. Haha. But I'm just not now gonna pretend it is, because you said anything you think about. Hee hoo hoo. Come on, man. Chill the freak out. Chill the freak out, my friends. So Chara, what the hell are you doing, brother? Extra swearers. It's not funny, it's not Sarah. Yes. Kids don't really care. I don't care. It doesn't matter if they don't care. I do. Where's Kanto and Jodo located? Don't really know. Should we hit the like? Let's go, Swagman. May I ask, is it just you, your brother and parents, or are there more Dutch models in the family? Dutch models. No, my closest family, like my gezin, I don't know what that is in English. I think that's family as well. But yeah, it was my brother. I only have one brother and my parents. But my brother moved out, so he's not home anymore. We now made a gym out of his room. Rayquaza, like, what the Rayquaza? What the dog doing? Getting close. Kanto and Johto is located in Japan. Cool. It was 34, so we had the first one. Like, the thing is, I'm not, like, when people start role-playing in my stream, I think role-playing is so cringe. And I don't care how much fun it could be, I just think it's so cringe. And when people start role-playing, I'm like, yeah, I don't really know what to do with that, to be honest. Like, I really, like, when people start role-playing, like, smack door in face, like, I'm like, what the hell? This is so cringe. Yeah, I'm sorry. Pokemon are almost here. Pokemon, yeah, 2 hours. 2 hours from here. Poke Jim out of his room. I like my fam as well. Are we gonna watch Pokemon? Yes, we will. We will watch it together. Then we go to Nick and challenge his Pokemon gym. I guess I'm cringe. I'm sorry, Fluffy. You do you. You do you, my friends. I really don't care what you guys like, but I think it's cringe. And it's completely fine if you don't. Like, his body doesn't work in this way right now. Maybe the spikes shouldn't be as far out on this side, because it feels like they are on the side too much. So let's fix that. Like, what happens if they are just somewhat over here? Like, more on the back side of the body? And then, like, I think that would work more. So you wouldn't have it as far out as that, I think. That fits it in more, because I do like it. I do like it being there. See you later, family. See you later. But can't enjoy who was that? I don't think. Cool. She dies. Oh, that's extreme. Mega Leader, welcome to the stream. There's a lot of cringe roll. I think it's fun though. Yeah, that's fine. You should never worry about other people finding what you do cringe or don't like what you do. As long as you like it, it doesn't matter. But I just can't act normal when someone's like role playing in my stream, because I think it's very, very cringe. So when someone does, I'm like I get that feeling. You shoot, pushes up glasses. Likes it, then it's not cringe of them because it makes them happy. Yeah, exactly. That's all that matters. It's better Mega Rayquaza. It's not we haven't done much though. No problem. It can be fun in certain situations. Understandable. And that's all that matters, right? It's fun for someone and that's fine. But I think it's cringe, and that doesn't mean you have to. Going to be changing my name for a name in a couple of days, from Explosive Water to Chill, Sigh, and Lizard. Also, just keep that in mind. Cool. Why Chill, Sigh, and Lizard though? Just Primal Rayquaza. I don't know. I don't know yet. You just clear 10 chic in it, but it's not fun to have them as an audience. True. Jaden, welcome. Spy me. Thank you, Puberty. Like, you can roleplay and interact with other, that's fun, but just a few special and get attention. While eating stares at that while eating a sandwich. It's just that doing in the middle of a stream is kind of, it's just, sometimes it can be weird. Like role-playing at a location where other people aren't is like a little bit weird. Hey, Gabriel, welcome. My style, let's go. Oh, hello, Matthew, welcome. Does anyone in chat have a shiny Kyogre and Violet? I don't. I do have it in my home though. The flex are you. Get a wreck. Or peeing now I'm out. See you, man. See you later, bit. To be honest, I can't wait to get started on Yuxi and such, because those designs are going to be a lot easier to make than this one is. I do still think it needs that line to portray the body, how his body flows. But I'm not really sure how. Like, do I need to remove them at certain areas? Like, let's give it a go. Where is a line? Like, do we just? That might work actually. Let's remove it from there a little, so it sort of opens there, fits it in, and we keep them in the most important parts. Yeah, I think that works quite nicely. He looks kind of epic so far, but definitely not nearly finished, because we have a lot of details to add on to the design and such. But we'll get there. Legendaries as future forms could look cool. I think I'm going to go past with them. I would see them as future forms as well, but making them past might be more interesting. Pokemon streaming, drawing different forms of Nick one day. Drawing different forms of Nick. Oh, Pokemon! Oh, Jesus. It's the only shiny that I don't have. I have a shiny ground and a Rayquaza. Oh, that's awesome, Isaac. You got the mythicals, right? Yes. It's future forms. Galaxy Draw, welcome. Welcome. Okay, we've read up on the chat, so we can do some more drawing. Like, the biggest part of this piece right now is just we'll have to add a bunch of different details back into him. Which we have removed by adding that extra part of his body. So that will be something. Alright, drop it in right again. That will be something for sure. To get those back in. But we'll get there. Profile cat. It's a fox mask. What the fox doing? What will you trade for the shiny Kyogre? Ray will live sheets for you 2 days ago. I'm tired of changing my profile pic each time. Okay, nice. Just some drugs. See you later, Fluffy. See you later, my man. All right, let's just keep adding some detail here and there. Because the design is like moving. Are we nearly finished? Nope. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Ton of ability patches, cool. It would be nice to be done with this piece, because that would mean Hoenn is finished. But no, it takes more time than that, especially on this piece, because we have to make sure it looks incredible. So we can't have like these things look a little bit odd, like this arm right there. This really needs to, like, everything needs to be perfect for this piece. Alright, that looks a lot better already. There we go. Darkrai is a mythical indeed. No, it's a mythical. They're after legendaries. Yeah, that will do all the mythicals, my friends. Shiny Mew. Only shiny Kyogre. Like, I might want to add some more details on his arm as well. I'm not sure. Because we can go ham with all the details on this piece. I already like it a lot more than regular Mega because it's just chunkier. It's just like boom. It really feels like he's evil, like a big creature. I like it. Rayquaza up in here, crazy up in here. Jesus. Like I might have to like, how can I do this? Do I put this on overlay? It's pretty cool as well. Or just a multiply. So we can look at, or do we just turn it off for now? So we can like bring in the details. That might be a possibility. Okay, in order to give myself a bit more visual clarity, I'm going to delete all these orange stripes. I'm not sure if I will bring those back either. I'm not sure if I want these in the final design. Because it might be too much. And I don't really know if it will add a lot. So especially on the parts where we won't see them anyways. Oh, there we actually might see them. But here we would not. We can delete them in there. On the other parts I might just want to like copy and paste them. Put them on a separate layer. So we can turn them off and turn them on to see like whether that Mega Rayquaza, if this is real, will be top 5. Let's go, my friend. There's a pattern or a stake, but yeah, like something like that could do the trick. But we'll see once we get to that point, of course. But for now, I think I might not add them back in. But that is bound to change, of course. Like we might just come up with a concept that we feel like, oh my god, if we add that, it would be crazy cool. So I don't want to cut them out yet, so that's why I will just get them onto a separate layer, so I can just turn them back on if I want to. Make it blue. I'm not making it blue. Haha. Shiny's definitely going to be black though. I don't know the final design yet, but I do already know that the shiny will keep his blackness. So that is something I can guarantee you. Deny my suggestion, now I'm gonna cry in a corner. Be like the Rayquaza to be evil. Yeah, this might be a dark type, possibly. Not sure yet. What is everyone's obsession with blue? It's a meme. It's a meme, my friend. Like, it's a meme for the people that keep suggesting every second. So it's our way of saying like, oh, make it blue, make it this, make it that, make it this, make it that. Oh, maybe you can make it this, maybe you can make it that, blah 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 blah. Because someone in the chat like meant for the which piece was it? It was the chess pin one. The chess pin drawing that we made. Someone literally asked for the purple color like 20 million times. So then we came up like, make it blue. And that is the meme. That is what this meme is about. Like, the people that constantly ask like, can you make it this, make it that, make it this, make it that, blah 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 blah. Instead of just letting me draw for a second. And I understand all the suggestions. I'm not saying they are wrong. As in, wrong to do so. But some people don't listen, as in I say like, guys, come with the suggestions, then come. I don't need them. Once I need them, I'll let you know. And usually I don't need them that often, but sometimes I do. But I will let you know once I need them. When are you ready? Go a little straight over. When are you ready with what? What prehistoric animal will you base this off? I don't think I will base it off of a certain prehistoric animal. Because I don't think you always have to. Because if you're looking at Roaring Moon, it's not based off a single. It's literally just a lizard version of himself. Sandy Shocks is not based off an animal. Slithering is based off a moth, kind of. Fluttermane not based on a dinosaur. Brute Bonnet only has the beak, nothing else. Great Tusk only changes his appearance. Scream Tail, like the only thing that really changes is Walking Wake. So yes, in some cases we do want to change them drastically, but in most cases we don't. Because what I always want to do is I want someone to who doesn't know Pokemon well. To see this Pokemon and still recognize it. So I'm not talking about the huge fans who can see big differences and still see them as the same Pokemon. I want someone that has, for example, seen Entei before, look at this and say, that's Entei. Wait, did Entei always look like that? That is the feeling I want to capture. And I don't just want to do that with the color palette, I want to do that with the design. So, wait, Latios didn't have a beak, right? Did Latios have a beak? That is the feeling I wanna portray with these things. But I don't want people to be like, wait, this has the color as Lugia. This has the color as Lugia. Now I want you to see like, hey, that's Lugia. I want that feeling. Walking Wake is sort of similar, a little bit more towards like the color palette, but all of his design features, the only thing that's a big difference is literally that he has a tail and he's standing on two legs instead of 4. That's literally the only big difference. Otherwise, if this pose would be on 4 legs, it would look so much like Suicune. When you animate, I don't animate on stream. Oh, when you're ready, that was not for me. Started counts were quite confusing everyone. Nice. Who's gonna make the Poke Portal? I'm not. Shiny Shocks is a T-Rex. I think so too. Look long enough. The shape, if you look at it long enough, you will see it exactly. It is the ghost of a pterosaur, if you want to know. Cool, but it still looks like Miss Magius. Have no fear, Master Ball's here. Welcome, Master Ball. Glad you could make it today. You'd be an N10. Habba yabba dub dub. Babba labba dub dub. Right, let's eat more quark. Delicious. Alright, this design looks a lot emptier in this way, but then again it also makes him look a lot less busy. And that is something we want. We don't want this design to feel overwhelming. And we might bring back the ribbons. Like, as you can see, these ribbons, like, I don't know what to focus on because of these ribbons. Ribbons are gone. More visual clarity. Ribbons might stay away, but we'll see. TV man, welcome. So I'm going for days because I'm about to move, so don't worry about it, my friend. Just join whenever you can, whenever you feel like it. I appreciate you coming out to the streams. Minifox, welcome. Meow meow, hi there. Hi. Trico, welcome. I know, I won't forget the Pokemon percent. It's like in 1.5 hours. I'm doing great, man. How are you? Pardon me, a little burp. Alright, so what I want to do now is I want to bring back these shapes on his body. And like these need to be on the body in order for it to still feel like a Rayquaza for sure. I definitely will be using the Procreate Arc tool for this. Might actually want to warp it even more. To really fit over the body. Looking spicy. Disgusting. Sorry. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing great. Hopefully everyone is doing great as well. Emna, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing good. Been a long time since I've been here. Well, I'm glad you're back. I found the red rims quite nice. Well, they might come back. But who knows? Well, will this be a pass from? Yes. Honestly, Stunky's cute Pokemon. True. It's kind of cute. This is literally an S tier design. Sorry, wait. S tier design. It literally is an S tier design, guys. Look at that. It's an S tier design. sorry. Thank you, Amna. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're wearing a shirt for a second. No, I am wearing a shirt. Sorry, I found that funny. My bad. Let's continue. Adding marks. 2 more likes. Let's go. To be honest, I can't wait for the Pokemon Direct. I just want to do the Pokemon Direct. I'm just so curious to see what we'll get. Hopefully some news for the at least some Paradox news would be great for our channel. But I'm hoping for the announcement of a Dynamax Adventure stuff. That is what I'm like hoping most for. Okay, duplicate this. Smaller. Okay. I think you need to do like Lycal, then the number, not Lycal 7. We don't want like Lycal is 70 likes. Just Lycal 70, please. That looks crafty. Did we hit the Lycal though? 55 likes. Yeah, 55 likes. Oh, we do need some emojis in there, friends. Blood, work to the stream. Okay, I think I'm just going to add back the body. Just to see what happens once all of these things fit in. Like what the design looks like with all of those features. There we go. That is more like it. Should use curve marks around the eyes. We'll see. Starts at 4. At 2. No, Pokemon Present starts at 3 o'clock. For me. Remember stream how it wouldn't run out? Run out? My iPad finally ran out. I see. Okay, so let's add the colors in there. Delete these lines. Let's write neighbors going brrr. Let's place this above there. Alright, color this in. 2 days will last forever. 1%. 1% gang. Alright, we fill that up. And so we will with this part. iPad Pro. That iPad is a pro. Alright, there we go. There we go. Is that me, Mario? Okay, now we wanna turn this back on real quick. See, like, okay. That does add something, but this area is still very flat. And of course we have to fill in the arm too. Maybe we should do that right now. And maybe we'll add some details onto the arm as well. Possibly. Turn from the warm waters of the shower. Let's go. Welcome back, my friend. I won't say my Connor, but I don't own you, so I don't think I can say my Connor, but Nick getting cancelled? Slavery again? Oh, you can own me. God dang it. I walked straight into that. Well, I didn't walk straight into that because that's kind of... joking. Ayo. Dun 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 dun. Caught it 4K. Still not be active in this. This dedication to art. Thank you, Emma. Appreciate it. As always. Sassy is individual. Sure, good thing I have a fish. Oh, guys, behave, my friends. I don't want to have that fishing in my brain. What the hell is happening? Back from getting a snack and I see this. Yeah, I don't know either, my friend. Thank you, Anna. Alright, fill in the hand. Oh, man is looking strong. It's looking like he grabs those little creepers. He's starting to take shape. Literally. He's literally starting to take shape. I love it. Might have an idea that we could pull through that blackness to like sort of like a belly pattern. Strong dragon. It's a dragon. Is thou gonna have back legs? I don't think so. I don't want to add legs onto the design, because that would like, what type of legs would support this body? He's like he would have to have teeny tiny legs, right? Like if we'd give him legs, they would have to sit somewhere over here, and it would be like, this would be it. That doesn't fit a cool dragon, right? Like this doesn't fit a cool flying dragon. Then again, it has something as well. It has something as well. Like I don't, it's Rutger, welcome to the stream. I really can't pronounce your name without sounding Dutch. Like Rutger. Rutger, welcome to the stream. Like, this would be extremely funny, right? But it's cursed. We can't give him. My favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. It looks so derpy. Like it has something, as in, but that couldn't support him. These legs could not support this entire creature. It looks funny though. I mean, I would keep it if I didn't want to Rayquaza to look badass. Like it really fits him. It makes him look grounded and not like a flying type anymore. But no, we can't give him these legs, because older legs than this don't work. The legs at the green, no, this would be the place for legs to support his body. This would be the place where it would support his body. All the other places are not supporting his body. First we have an evil looking dragon, then got, yeah, the legs are not going to stay. The legs are not going to stay. You'll stay afloat. Instantly looks cooler. It wasn't my idea, guys. Don't think, oh Nick, you're such a stupid artist that you even tried that. It wasn't my idea. I didn't want to edit it anyways. His legs not touch the ground? Yeah, but he will have like stubby feet. And why would he have feet if he can't use them, right? I get it. But I would rather have him like slither. Like, I would rather have him like, if he grounds himself, that he like crawls over the ground. I'd rather have him do that, which would have been an incredibly cool pose. Like I can't make that. I'm not good enough as an artist. Just imagine this pose for this creature. Like imagine it not being a flying type anymore. Like he would like crawl, have like these big arms. You like crawl. Big arms, and then he would have like his body is like a front-legged body, and then his tail follows behind him. And this is why I don't know if you understand the vision I have. It's like going over the ground, like a pose. Probably like his one arm is on the ground. So one arm is on the ground, and his other arm is like in the sky, like big grasping hand. Like he would sit on the ground like that, and would slither. Would be very cool as well. But I can't make that, so we have to imagine it and use this pose. It can use them, but it rather flies. No, I don't need legs. I don't need legs. Immediately break. Yeah, so they would be useless. Why would they have them if he never... This is a pastoral, right? So this means like this is how it evolved. So why would it go into like have legs and then... which you can't even use? There's no point in having them then. Because it has no legs. I'm not... Don't spam, please. And you're gone. Thank you, Connor. Don't spam. I appreciate the message, but don't spam, please. It'll be like 4 legs and 2 hands. No, adding more legs doesn't do it. I don't like legs on this piece. No legs because it's based off a Quetzalcoatl. Tastes good. 10 out of 10. We of course have to draw in the other arm as well, which I'm not really looking forward to because, as you know, like drawing hands is incredibly annoying and difficult. But hey, we'll get there. We'll get there. So another detail I was like thinking about, like maybe instead of these black lines stopping, I would like probably would like the idea of it going further. So something like that. So you would have like a belly pattern. I'm so hyped for the Pokemon Direct. I ain't even kidding. Like I'm just waiting. That's basically what I'm doing. And in the meantime, we're also drawing this piece, I know, but I'm actually just like waiting for it to be time. We actually have to draw in some Oomphy and Poomphy body lines, so otherwise it just fades. Alright, that works. I'm definitely Hufflepuff. Gryffindor myself. You're a 10 out of 10, I know. Timeout, no. Let's go Pichu. I don't know for a Let's Go game. I'm just hoping for a good DLC. It's based on Orca, that's why Shiny Primal's black and white. Wow, ground is Magma Lizard. When Mega Rain added the legs, maybe it could be a Discord emote. I think like having that many details in an emote is not going to work well. Sorting Hat and Hogwarts houses. Like maybe the only way you could do this if like the Rayquaza's laying on the legs and like you see his face close to the screen and like the legs are in the screen as well. Like I have legs, like something like that could work, but that's incredibly difficult to draw. What, 20 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes, yes. Was it Hogwarts or Hogwarts? The second one, never with the T. My mother closed my door when she walked out from my room. She half closed and it's annoying. Exabottle, remember this moment. Let me tell you this, remember this moment. One day you will miss that moment that she walked in your room and she didn't close that door. Try to see it that way. You will, before you know it, you will miss those type of things. When you move out or when eventually your parents die, which is inevitable because we all do. So see it as a beauty thing. See it as a quirk. Pokemon Direct leaves you guessing with so many questions. Indirect. Yes, we're having fun, Miles. Welcome. Aiden, welcome to the stream. I just want another Unova region. I don't care about Unova, but that's just me. On Legends, I really don't hope for a Legends game. I just want the DLC to be bangers. That is all I want from the DLC, from the Pokemon Direct. Just that the DLCs are bangers. Because I still sometimes hear that Phantom Shawa. No, she's not here. Trauma at this point. Yeah, for me, like I've started to appreciate my parents way more since I got older. Like getting older has really showed me like what they did for me, and Like, since I'm older, I can appreciate what they did for me and see like how freaking amazing they have been. So yeah, like as a kid, you don't appreciate the things they do for you as much, because I always felt like, yeah, but they're my parents, so they are supposed to do those things. Yeah, but like, they're just humans like you and me. We tend to forget that as children. Like, we tend to forget that, yeah, they are my mom and dad, so they have to do those things. But that's not the case. They're just human beings like you and me. They make mistakes. And of course I am blessed with amazing parents, which not everyone has, of course. But that is how I look at them. Thank you, Aiden. Music almost as good as my mix. Let's go. She's nice. I'm not ready for responsibilities. I would love to move out if money would allow me to. Like, if money would allow me to, I wouldn't. Like, if I wouldn't have stress about having enough money every month. And I literally don't mean like I want to have a car, all those things. No, literally, no stress. I will be able to go out like a few times a month, like have dinner outside of the house and not worry about money. If that was the case, I would move out today. But I don't yet, so watch my videos, please. Let's draw a phantom line real quick to see if this works. Do I even feel that? I might, but I might like wanna tweak it a little. Like, that adds to the shape of him. I like that. Stream, oh god, Baker Boy. Pokemon gave you the chance to put one of your Paradox Pokemons in the DC. Which one are you picking? Oh, that's a cool question, Master All. That is... Like, even though all the legendaries are cool, especially, like, I think this Groudon form is probably one of the favorite ones I made, purely because it looks so epic. I would love to see this in the game, but I have to stand ground because they're my favorite Pokemon design. Suicune looks incredible too, but if I were able to pick, this boy would instantly get into the game. Mega Swampert. If they announce somewhat similar to this today, Mega Swampert, I will cry on stream. I'm telling you right now. I won't cry, it's not that big of a deal, but I would cry. Just came back. Welcome back, welcome back. Also, Axolotl, welcome. Axolotl. I'll call you Axolotl. Crazy that a handful of people watch the stream, but hundreds watch the full video. Well, to be honest, I would rather have people. I would rather have all the views on the video than I would want all the views on the streams. To be honest, like, if we get like the same amount of views on the streams, I would probably rather have that, to be honest. I would no, I'm lying. I would rather have all those views, like literally all those views on the streams, mainly because that makes more money, because you'll get donations through that as well. But no, that is unrealistic. But we have a decent amount of viewers on the stream right now, like actually a really good amount, so I'm not complaining at all. And we have to make them for a video too. We have to do this for the video anyway, so it's not too bad to... It's actually quite nice. The only position I'm currently in is like right now, donations are still like one of the most important things to like. Of course not, like it's the videos that are more important as in money wise, but right now I'm still in a position where donations are really like, they really help the channel. And I don't necessarily like that being the case because like it feels like I'm getting money from you guys. Which is not always a nice feeling. But I'm just still in a position where I can't really say like, oh, don't do it, because like, yeah, if you want to do it, I really appreciate it. You still don't have to, but like, I would rather sit in a situation where money wouldn't be an issue anymore. But that will take a lot more time to get there. You got any good name suggestions? No, I don't need them either. Jarvis, welcome. Don't worry about it, man. Welcome. So for each region, Squirtle, Cynical, Turdic. Nice. It's out at 6. Oh god. How'd you draw in the Pokemon style? Well, just go for it. Just keep practicing. Trace everything. With being your arts and being inspired by people like Nick makes you want to do what I think they can't do. So Nick, if you won't do his pose, I will. Well, go for it, man. Go for it. I didn't ignore you. Stefan, welcome to the stream. Like, do I want to cut that through the entirety of him? Like, maybe? Like, do I want to continue it all the way down, or is that too much? Okay. That is definitely not what we want. Might get a bit thinner, that is fine. Just wanna see what it looks like. And if you like it, we will keep it. If you don't, we'll remove it. Thank you, Jarvis. Appreciate it. 1 more hour, friends. 1 more hour. Alright, let me just add in the color to see, like, okay, is this the direction we want to go with that? I think it might really look cool, and it like fills up the emptiness of that part of the body. So yeah, we might keep that. Dislike the stream if it ignores me again. Family, chill, my friend. Chill. Chill out. It's not fun behavior. It's not a joke. It's not fun. Chill out. Doesn't necessarily make me like you more if you act like that. How'd you put that orange on my name? orange on my name. Stormy skies. Let's see. You can drop names just in our Discord, by the way. I don't need them in the stream, purely because it will fill up my chat. You didn't mean the highlighting. Highlighting stuff is will get done once we finish the liner, so that isn't anytime soon. Because we're still really working on this design. Oh, my bad. Once the design is finished, we'll get into line art and all those things. I think I like this, so we'll probably keep it. Bim, 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 bim. I have no clue on which layer everything is anymore. I will just fuse them all together to make it easier for myself. Alright. There we go. It's being a stinky butthole. There's Pokemon Presents today. Yes, in an hour and 6 minutes. Nightbot has a cool design. Nightbot is cute, yeah. Like I might want to add some like ruby, like those crystals on his arm. To add like another thing for him. Let me see how I could, like, I have an idea for that. So it would have like a circle. Thank you, Procreate, love it. Hey, sir. Oh my god dang it, the shape is gone. God dang it. Alright. Bro, Procreate, you're annoying me now. Like add one of these orbs on there. Reference. Alright, let's see what happens if I just put them straight on his arm. Like, yes, his arm is oriented a bit like that, but does that work? Yes, it actually blends him into that. That's great. Okay, so now... See you later, Rutger. Once a shiny code to apply. Nice. Arm pimple. Slightly bigger, and delete the parts that go over it. There we go, and then we go under and fill these areas, fill this area in. Alright, that looks epic. We're slowly creeping up on the design. On the finished form of the design. Love his deformed body. Oh god. What is his type? I'm not sure. New shiny today. Let's go, Stefan. Let's go. Thank you, Luca Free. Dragon Rock or Dragon Flying. I'm not sure. I see like a dark type could fit this Pokemon. Dark Flying type, possibly. Yeah, I definitely don't need these ribbons anymore. Just clutter up the design. It already looks very cool without them. My lessons are that I love this stream and people a long way with my own confidence and without everyone here. Never see this. Hey, let's go, man. Glad you're feeling good in your own body, man. I think I only need 60 more shinies. That is crazy. Dark Flying is Yveltal's typing. Okay. Don't care. Like, that doesn't mean we can't put that on this Pokemon too. We'll definitely have like legendaries which have the same typing. That's fine. The new person next stream. Let's go. Fairy Fighting and Dragon. No, it needs to keep one of his typing. It needs to keep one of his typings. Dragon Dark, it's either Dragon Dark or Dark Flying. I don't see like Fighting could work as well, but I see Dark. I think this design really looks like a Dark type. Yeah, so Dark, it's either Dragon Dark or Dark Dragon. Dark. It's either Dark Dragon or Dragon Dark. No, I'm not sure yet. I will do a poll. But the poll doesn't mean it's final. I just want to see like what you guys think, and I will make a decision based off of that. But I will still have the final word. I still think at the end the other one works better. I will do that. So don't mark my words on this. It's a Dragon Dark type or a Flying Dark type. Dragon Girl, welcome to the stream. Okay. Here we go, poll time. Snake-like tongue, could be something interesting. Definitely something we could look into. I really don't want to draw the other arm, but I'm like not sure where I'd put the other arm either. Like where do we put you? Where do we put you, Brood? Where do we put you, my friend? I don't want to the stream. First of all, let's go. A Dragon Dark. See a lot of Dragon Darks. No, not Fighting. I want this to be a Dark type. It's your birthday or no? Oh, congratulations, my friend. Happy birthday. I'm looking like that Chinese dragon thing you see at festivals. I'm not sure which one. Like, I don't know why the shiny would look like that. Oh, you want to make him red and stuff. That could be cool, but I think like making him black is better. Everyone is specific dragon, but Dark Flying is just more interesting typing. Bilo, welcome. Can I suggest something? Go for it, Axolotl. You are allowed. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Alright, let's group these. I just want to have a look. Can Mr. Maestro duplicate it? No, it needs to be. I know where it needs to be, but I don't want to make it. I don't want to make another arm. No. It's like over there, and then his arm will go. I think we want to see his arm over there. So we only have to make the hand from that side to the other side. That is the only thing we have to do. It only needs to show barely over there. But I don't want to make it. Maybe put like the flames in it. No. It's not a fire type. I don't need flames. It's in the design. I don't need Chinese dragon. We'll just keep on adding these things. Shiny black and red. I will see, guys. We'll see. Not on the colors yet. I thought that was the first. The first one. Yeah, it does need another arm. It does 100% need another arm. Because his other arm is over there. That is where his regular arm is. It really needs like another arm. Since this entire design is based off of his arms, I can't just like skip that. Like maybe just let's see if we can cheese this. Cheese this. Let's see if we can cheese the living crap out of it. Way bigger, somewhat like that. And then distort it a little. And drop down the opacity. And then make a sketch over it. Now we delete that layer. Dun, dun, dun. Why not fighting type? Why would it be a fighting type? It's about to spit bars. Watch it live. Yes, we will. It's in 55 minutes. Save for later. Cool. Meteor. No. Walking wakes DNA tail. No. Takes the fastest way. Go for it. Suggest a feature. It's a past form. Like I can see the arm over there. Just creeping up on the design. I actually kind of like it. But that would require us to like show the arm right here too. Somewhat like that maybe. Right, let's test our theory. Nico, eat. I already have food. We have a Zikorok. Make it darker. Hey, El Referende. On reference. Okay. Okay, for my ID, tell me it was before the firing of the ultimate weapon. this is a lore idea, I guess. This Pokemon definitely existed before that, because it's a past form. So no humans were in this area at this moment. Cheese it like it's coming down like a meteor. Cheese it. Alright, frick. I want to say fill this up, but I will say frick. So that is annoying. Fill that up. Fill that up. Or do we maybe want to have like make his nail a little bit shorter there? We actually might. Okay, nice. I like that. Okay, what is everyone saying? Hydrate. Will do, will do. Man is a chef right now, because we are cooking. Yes, we are going to react to the direct for sure. Canon of all legendary paradox that they come from imagination. Like, yeah. That is what Moxie, I saw that theory in Moxie as well. It might be. It might be, but I don't see them in that way. Made it look like it had power of Mega Evolution instead. Cool. I have the food. Okay, so his upper body is starting to take shape. That is for sure. That is for sure. Are we almost done? No. Because we haven't even touched the lower body. How will we test this something? And then like move these. And grab this color. Turning him into Mega Swampert. No, I'm not turning him into Mega Swampert. I'm turning it into Mega Rayquaza-esque. Well, I'm actually quite glad that we stopped streaming yesterday, because I would have not been able to come up with this yesterday. Me was tired. I'd fill that up too. I don't think so. I don't think this works. It might work on the other side though. With the other side I mean like this side. So I don't think it needs that. I don't think it needs that. Let's just not go for the idea. But if you need any ideas how to make Pokemon exchanges, then ask me. Well, you can make one. Snowfetch or Dex entries are kind of mid-ish. My viewers make the Dex entries, so you just call out my entire viewer base. The new turtle legendary from the book brings the paradox monster to life. Yeah, that is the lore I heard as well. Is pizza good? Yes, for sure. Iron Knuckles, welcome. Okay, so what do we have to change more on this design? We have to do something with the lower parts of his body, because yeah, we haven't even touched that part. We don't necessarily have to do a ton there. We don't have to do that, but we might want to do that. I think we have to touch up his face, so we have to do some changes on his face. This looks kind of flat as well, so we might want to see if we can add something on there. But all in all, the design is starting to come together. That is for sure. You're forgetting his ribbons. No, I'm not forgetting his ribbons. I don't think I will add the ribbons. They're too much. Where I can see I'll use names. Only for the Paradox starters. It's in the Poke Professor thing. Who's gonna go past and future? I'm not sure yet. It's on the face area. Yes, we will work on that. Richard, welcome to the stream. Or not right now. I don't know. I don't know if there are mods right now. Makes sense. Because it's become more thick. Exactly. Exactly what I wanted. A thick snack. A thick snack. Okay, so I'm just going to delete all these ribbons here too. I don't need all that cluttering. I'll see what I can do to make it interesting without all of that cluttering. Yeah, that could work. I like the fit I just gave. Let's go. Face area, can you add a snake-like tongue? We'll see, my friend. We'll see. Not working on the face right now. So basically what we have done so far, we have just stripped him down from like all of the like extra stuff. So the ribbons are gone, all the ribbons are gone. That is just basically it. Because this, instead of the design looking like, Jesus Christ, what is happening? We have brought it back to just look like a Pokemon. So now it doesn't necessarily look as a Mega anymore. It still has Mega features, but it looks more like a Pokemon right now. So that is great. That is the first thing that looks good about this piece. We brought it back to looking like an animal instead of looking like a extra robot. So that is great, great, great. Now what I'm thinking of doing with the rest of this thing, we should probably so the last changes we need on this piece, I will explain it. Did we hit the like goal? It's 68 likes. Yeah, okay. Okay, so What I'm thinking, what we might be able to do on this, is turn these to more animalistic ones, more wild ones. These little, like, I don't know what to call them, because they're too sharp right now. They're too too created by men. It looks like it's created by men or women. I don't assume, but by humankind. That's the better word, I guess. $69 as well. His name is so long you can barely see the Lyco. Yeah. We need a new Lyco. The name is too long. If your name is too long, you can't get Lycos, my friends. I'm sorry. There we go. Nico always coming in clutch with the beautiful Lycos, the golden ones. And that's why Nico usually gets his Lyco spinned. Alright, that makes it a lot better already. So I think what I just said, like, I think if we make these things look more animalistic or at least a little bit more natural, same for his chin flaps, and maybe give him a few more teeth or like do something with his mouth, maybe a snake dunk, we'll test. After that, the design might be done. I do think we might want to bring back the head, the crests he has on his head, right? Do I? Maybe. Let's see what happens if I just... Now turn these back on. Okay, he has like markings on his head. I think this was the last thing we needed. So instead of these markings stopping there, we might want to make some custom ones that like follow onto the back of his body. So we have like custom markings on the back of his body to fill that area up too. Man, we are popping off right now. I'm really happy with this design so far. Like, it really looks very much different and still really the same. Is that an apple emoji or Nico's skull? Apple emoji? Probably, I don't know. Gotcha, Opal, welcome. I wish I had money to donate. Isaac, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Gasha. I appreciate it. We're currently working on all the legendaries. And this is the final one we have to do for Hoenn. To do the animation. I understood the companies, the trophies and the collab. Yeah, just the gold. I love gold and the sparkles, the trophies, that's great. Trying to do the animation show. I'll post it in the Discord. Awesome, man. I will check it out at the end, as always. I sub and like, let's go, gosh. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you so much for joining the community. It's Deox is mythical. Mythical. Currently taking a small break. Just stepping back. Sometimes it's good to step back. The Pokemon Unite again, but I've got my account, so I have to make a new one. Oh, that's so annoying, Casper. Can't you just recover it? Can't you like see if you find your email? Usually you can send... usually you can recover your emails and stuff. Mythic's in Gen 3, not in Gen 6. What? Am I allowed to call him a gold digger? Who? What's your favorite Pokemon out of all of them? I like Eevee and Umbreon. Out of the ones I made, probably like Swampert or not Rayquaza, Charizard. I really like those ones. Mainly because the Megas are just so cool. But what I'm doing right now, one, I'm relaxing a little bit, just doing a small step back. I'm just looking at this thing. Like, what can I change? And then those are the only things I can really see. I can really say that, okay, yes, those things need to be changed. I do want to bring them back. So, less things, markings on his head and his back. Change the things to be more organic and the head shape. That's it. That is a finalization of the design. I think he's talking about regular ones. Or regular, I don't think so. I think he was talking about my forms. Make it a Paris Pokemon. Wait, what? Got the clap. Thank you, Miles. I think it's time that we continue. Continue, baby. Baby. Right, we have so many layers. I don't think have had this happen often, where we use this many layers for one drawing. Wrong brush. First off, what I will do first. What I will do first is bring back the shape of his body. So I want to repair his body so we can see what the body looks like under all of that mess, and we can work it out. Because that gives us a clear visual of what needs to be done. So I probably want to bring it back in a way like I want to fill those shapes up as well. So let's do that real quick. We can do it on this layer, that's fine. Let's actually add like this thing. It's probably more like centered around there. Yes, so I forgot about Umbreon. Okay, nice. The Swedish sword named Marwa/Ars is cool. I have a shiny food set of unknown and diamond. I think I'm maybe platinum. Cool. Alright, let's up the brush size. Okay. So I'm currently just repairing. That is what we're doing. Basic repairs, like, oh, here needs to be a black part. So we'll give it a black part. Alright, we still have 35 minutes left. And then we have to watch a beautiful trailer, hopefully. Alright, the rest is there. So let's continue filling this up. Or a brush, please. Fill this up. Resize the brush again. There we go. Grab this color. Like, I really enjoy this process. Or like photoshopping these pieces. So that's basically what I'm doing. Just like touching up everything. Making sure everything looks okay. Making sure everything fits. That's basically all these paradox pieces are just me photoshopping them. Which I really enjoy doing. Alright, this needs to be filled in. Okay, so that is his body back. Now, the only thing that isn't back is just the part. Alright, fill that up. The only part that isn't back is like this thing, but we might want to change that, so that might differ. So his body has been restored. Great. What's your favorite shiny? I don't really have a favorite. Probably like Corrida or Rayquaza. Turn this off real quick. It's getting a little bit freezing on the legs. Finalizing. Yeah, Finalizing has a good shiny. I'm currently looking at the already existing pieces to see if I can like come up with an idea for these things. Shiny Noiver, nice. Run Brush. Maybe doing it like that. Basic spikes to the end, just like we have on all the other sides. And then just follow it, just like the rest of his body. Very simple, yet probably effective. And then follow that shape, and then at the end go that way. Way too big. Evolution named Celestia, and they're a light type. Cool, cool. Not really a huge fan of like the light type of stuff myself, but it is cool nonetheless. It's time for different music, by the way. So we ain't playing this. Let's start with some hi-fi. Let's recheck 1 second. Okay, there we go. Let's continue. Well, I'm kind of happy with how this went. Of course, we're not done yet, but we should at least be able to finish him today quite easily. And even with the trailer coming through, the Pokemon Direct coming through our stream, we should still be able to also finish one of the Sinnohs. But it depends on what we see on the live stream, of course. Well, yes, that makes it look a lot less man-made and look a bit more organic, so I like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Could just do that for all these things. Oh, their lord is they came across the Meadow of Light in my Fakemon. The lore is they came across the Meadow of Light in my Fakemon region and became what they are today. They're shiny for the shiny has the color palette of Umbreon, and were a Umbreon before. Oh, cool, cool. I had a stroke trying to read that though. Yeah, we'll be watching the. If you wanna like, I will watch it with you guys, but if you guys wanna watch it yourself, that's fine too. I will try my best to not talk a lot through that. Oh, Jam. Updated subscriber count, beautiful. I'll try my best not to talk while they are talking, so I'm not that streamer who's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let's go, oh wow, yeah, oh yeah, wow, 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 like this is so cool, like me. While when you can't even see the trailer anymore. I hate that myself. Don't worry about it, Gushy, don't worry about it. It was just a little bit difficult to read, but don't worry about it. Like, I think that's very annoying. Nice, well, chill, my man. Alright, just go a little bit ham with these. Don't put too much effort or like thought into them. I think we keep that in there with like a darker color. You do know, like, I do have respect for the Pokemon company, by the way. Like, working at the Pokemon company is just basically trying to make your game stay interesting. So they aren't just like pushing out only new Pokemon, but they have to push out like new concepts, new worlds, a new gimmick every single time, because otherwise people would just be like, yeah, these aren't as good as the previous ones. They have to try different things constantly in order to make their game stand out and like be great. And I know that get a lot of hate for like, oh, I'd rather have them push out one game and perfect them and not push out these crappy games. Well, I'd rather have more Pokemon games than have perfect ones. I don't need perfect ones because, like, so many people were critical on Scarlet and Violet, right? Well, for me, Scarlet and Violet were the best Pokemon games I've played so far. It had everything I wanted in a Pokemon game. It had... Oh, we were watching Pokemon Direct. It's like 25 minutes. So, instead of... it had everything I wanted. And yes, the performance issues were there, but I didn't have too much trouble with them. I feel like a lot of people that had were just like complaining. And I understand it, right? I understand the point, like, yeah, but if a game gets released, it should be perfect already. There shouldn't be that many flaws in the game. I understand that point, totally. But then again, they weren't as groundbreaking as people like make them out to be. Yeah, some bugs were, but I didn't encounter many. My game has like crashed a few times, but I don't care. You have autosave. I would have cared if it would have happened every single time. And of course, I would enjoy it more if the game was more polished. But like, what do you expect, man? It's on a Switch. And yes, Breath of Wild is nice too. So it can happen. But like I said, I'd rather have more Pokemon games than only one per a very long time. But that's probably just me. Like cats or dogs, I don't really have a preference. I like both. I have never owned either. Okay, man is shaping up. I love it, I love it, I love it. Bam, 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 bam. We do slowly have to make sure we prepare for the live stream as well. Let me see if I can find that stream real quick, so we don't have to search for it before like start, like, oh my god, it started like 5 minutes and I can't find it. So let's make sure I find it real quick. Pokemon Official channel. Official channel. Premieres upcoming. Alright, it's ready. It's ready. 22 more minutes. I'm hyped. Getting hyped now. I'm getting hyped now. Send the animation as a GIF. I can't. They are way too big. And I don't want to send them as GIFs, to be honest. You have to wait for the video. Gonna also be dragging himself. He's gonna also be dragging himself. Then the bottom spike could get in the way, right? I don't see this thing as dragging himself. He still flies. He can. But he can just turn around his body. So I'm not worried too much. It doesn't, like, I could see that, I could see him do that, but he would just turn his body. His body's turned a little bit. That wouldn't be an issue. Working in the garden, but I can hear you. Ah! Hopefully he has like no headphones on and like his neighbors just thought like he's crazy. Pokeyella, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the rest of us. Sorry for the rest of you. I'm hoping like his neighbors now think Connor's crazy. Sorry, Olfie, sorry. My bad. Oh, god dang, he has headphones on. Do it again. Guys, I just wanted to keep you awake. You guys were snoozing. I felt you guys snoozing off. You have to be here on the stream, guys. You can't just snooze off. You have to be here. Kata, welcome though, welcome. I just wanted to keep you sharp. To be fair, that's kind of funny. Of course, Galaxy, I got you. Look how many people are suddenly talking again. It actually worked. It actually got people to wake up a little bit. That's funny. That is actually quite funny. How to send the animation PSD. Animations, all of these don't work as a GIF. Oh, you want to send your animations? Yeah, GIFs are, but it will lose quality. You could probably better send it as an MP4. Okay, how are you doing today, man? Hope you are on a I don't know if you are on a holiday already, but if you are, hopefully you will have a great one. Even for the past few days. Have you found like an outbreak? Because I have never seen an EV outbreak before. Some Streamlabs things where we can send you jump scares. Yeah, that would be funny. I don't know how to set that up. And like my audio is a little bit scuffed as well. Like, I don't have a mixer. I need to get like a software for that, but I don't want to invest in it now, so I'll invest in it later. Minutes. Are you watching it? Yes, Richard. We are watching that together. Oh, definitely show jealousy. Alright. A few, but still no shiny E. Mainly go for female. Oh, nice. Oh, face here, so the reaction would be as good. Wouldn't be as good as with Nick. Yeah, and like, you need to give me money. No one else deserves money. Like, I'm the only person on earth that actually deserves donations. Like, I'm literally like the best streamer ever. So like all your donations need to go to me, Connor. Come on, man. I haven't trained you like this. I'm joking, by the way, for the people that don't understand. I'm most definitely not the best streamer out there. Definitely not only deserve money. I think it's a bird. Gonna be a real long day. Oh, let's go. Well, it's always fun to go on a holiday, right? So have fun, my man. Okay, this is not what I want. Me want more spiky. More spiky, please. Less spiky, less spiky. Bim, bim, bim. Don't worry about it, man. It's literally him. Like, you don't. It's what's wrong with you exactly? Donate to kids in Africa? What the hell are you doing, man? Why aren't you donating to Happy Gamer Nick? Are you trolling right now? Thin line, thin ice. Dun 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 dun. I see the issue. Okay, that should be okay. Let's see what happens once I fill that in with color. I found a shiny Ditalenti. Sorry. I'm meeting up with a friend soon to discuss ideas for a YouTube channel. Season event. We're thinking of lines in the lines of children's animations. Chance to make bank. True. Sounds epic, Connor. Connor smart. Confirmed. Connor, you need to make more money so you can donate more. Connor, I completely agree. You need to get rich, Connor. Get rich soon. Right now. Get rich right now. My thoughts exactly. What was the thought of doing that with jealousy or with a different friend? Sounds whack. I didn't hear it well. Skill issue. What did you miss? Not much. We're still working on the design. getting to an end though. Getting close to being finished, so that is great. Alright guys, only 10 more minutes left. And we'll get in there. We'll make sure we are on time, so don't worry about that. I will make sure we'll swap on time. Because my phobia is through a jump scare. Yeah, that would be funny. Hey, Discord Nitro, let's go. For free. Discord Nitro is so useless though. Like, I like all the features that you unlock with it, especially for the server, like with the boosts and stuff. But it's so useless, like, literally useless. Best birthday ever, let's go on. Like, it just has, like, Nitro opens a lot of features that it would be amazing to have. But like paying for those features is just, nah, ain't gonna happen. But that's just me, I guess. Fact, not break your wall with a vacuum cleaner, what? A wall corner on my wall with a vacuum. Oh, I understand. Just probably ram it in there. Alright, man is dripped out. One section left. 160k, I know. It's doing well. Miguel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sonic, welcome. Back to the stream, my friend. How are you doing? Should give us the user stuff every day. Which user stuff? It was like a stream, like a scare stream. How much subs to time out jealousy? 10. 10 and I'll do it right now. Rip sad jealousy noises. Hey, jealous, you have to understand. It's a money for 5 minutes, right? You understand, you understand. I'm just a businessman. Just a businessman. Your stream? No, I'm not playing Phasmophobia. Purely to annoy you guys. It's probably a fun game, but I'm not going to play it just to annoy you guys. Man gets physically happy to annoy them. I believe you. Rip jealousy. Sad jealousy noises again. Right. Okay, let me test something real quick. Let's test the audio. All sounds. Let's quickly. I quickly wanna know if we hear the YouTube videos. My channel, so I know there isn't a copyright issue.
Hey ondernemer, word jij...
Shut the frick up. Which type is gonna have? Fighting. That's pretty cool. You hear it, right?
Alright. I knew from the start that I wanted to do something with gloves. It's a great symbol to portray the fighting type. And this way, I didn't have to draw hands.
Due to deforestation, a lot of Pokemon came to live closer to each other.
Strong flying types
think it should
force
be
the
around
garden
here.
population to live off fallen berries.
I know you can't see it,
To
I
get
know.
themselves more food, they developed a strong punch.
Look at what the overlay looked like. This was my first attempt at this overlay, right? The overlay improved a lot since then. The overlay has most definitely improved a lot since then. Oh my goodness. It's still the same setup, but it looks way better now. It looks way better now. Right. Let's play some music again. 5 more minutes. Something has been Yoti. What? Dun, dun, dun. We're waiting. We're waiting. Yod. Best sense of yeet. That's more like it. For sure it was for Nick, so it's alright, let's go. I want to play more just to annoy you. No, I appreciate it. I understand ads are annoying. To be fair, like, I don't really mind ads on YouTube. I never really struggle with them, never really like bothered with the ads. Because like we watch people watch TV. Like, I don't understand how you watch TV, man. 7 minutes of ads just going through every time. You watch like 15 minutes of TV, 7 minutes of ads. That is crazy. Sending ads. Something stuck in my teeth. That's better. I got a fake YouTube Premium. It's awesome. A fake YouTube Premium? How does that work? I don't condone that, by the way. Give YouTube all the money. Certify me not to finish this joke. Okay. My TV behind like 7 minutes. Oh god. I don't know. Like 15 people in the stream moderator. I was like, have a cheese. Oh, cheesecake is my favorite. Let's go, guys. Let's go. To be honest, like, if you have that many viewers on your stream, like, more moderators is not too shabby though. Especially if like not everyone can be there. Like, it might seem a lot, right? But yeah, like, it is that Jealousy doesn't have school right now, so we usually have like a moderator around. But if Jealousy has school again, like, we'll be missing a big part of a big chunk of our active moderators. So it isn't that bad. We're almost there, friends. Alright, in order to read the chat, don't worry, I don't plan on getting a live anytime soon. We're going to do Inception. No, I don't want to airplay this. In order for me to watch the stream, watch what you guys say, I want to pause. I don't. Can I like? Wait, I can do this real quick. I don't need to do it in this way. 1 second. I need to grab this link. I'll grab my brother's Discord again, send it in there, open it in there, go in here, and there we go, that's better. Okay, I can still read the chat. Stop with the messages, please. There we go. Okay, I can read the chat now. Let's pause it. Close that. Alright, one second. Close that window. And let's get popping. Don't ask for mod. Vamp, welcome. Guys, don't worry about it. It hasn't started yet. Okay, we will max screen it. Just for you guys, I will like tiny myself a little. I will like tiny. Where did I put myself? Like around that. Okay, I will tiny myself so you can see it better. Or do like I think that's better, right? Or do you want me to be bigger? Like what do you prefer? Which one is better? It's starting. Tiny Nick. Okay, we'll do Tiny Nick. Yeah, cool. Bigger. Okay, here we go, good friends. You see it, right? You can see the screen? Yeah? Okay. Am I loud enough? And here all fine. Okay. It's happening, guys.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. In today's presentation, we'll be sharing information about several Pokemon projects, including the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. First of all, the weekend of the 2023 Pokemon World Championships is nearly upon us at last, and we hope you'll enjoy this video.
Hello Pokemon trainers, I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International. We're thrilled to bring the Pokemon World Championships to Yokohama, Japan for the first time ever. In just a few days, over 1,000 trainers from all around the globe will make the journey to compete for the title of World Champion across the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, Pokemon Trading Card Game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite. These new World Champions will walk home
loud
with
enough?
an exclusive Champions line of product for this year. To honor the season-long accomplishment of making it to the World Championships, every competitor will also receive a special welcome kit. Since 2013, the featured promo card in this kit has been Champions Festival, which showcases unique artwork themed after each year's location. Now, for the first time, we will debut a new promo card, Paradise Resort. Competitors will also get the coveted World's Pikachu plush, based on this year's celebratory.
Not important anyways.
For those who aren't competing, the World's Pikachu plush, along with other exclusive items, will also be available at the largest Pokemon Center World store ever. From August 11th to 13th, as top trainers compete together in Yokohama, we invite the rest of our global community to celebrate Pokemon together at home and tune into our live broadcast for the event. Now, let me hand it off to our Japan project lead, Rikia, to share the exciting World Celebration events happening around Yokohama Minato Mirai beginning today.
Thanks, Chris. Rikia Watanabe here from the Pokemon Company. To celebrate the Pokemon World Championships 2023, we've begun a number of events here in Yokohama Minato Mirai. We're collaborating with various facilities.
No, it really doesn't.
Players can experience the atmosphere and Pokemon of each region in the Pokemon world. And you'll find plenty of photo ops set up for you, along with great artwork around Sakuragicho Station and Minato Mirai Station to celebrate the World Championships.
Looks pretty ugly.
Additionally, we'll have a specially equipped luxury cruise ship docked at the quay for you to enjoy during the competition period. From August 11th to 13th, stop on by the Pokemon Trainer Cruise.
It is a translator, really?
There are many spaces on board where Pokemon trainers from around the world can gather and mingle to enjoy some casual trading and battling with their Nintendo Switch consoles and Pokemon TCG decks in hand.
Does someone really play the game of card games?
And there are many more events being held, including Pikachu.
Quiet for you? I can make it louder.
Fantastic summer together with Pokemon in Yokohama Minato Mirai. For more details, please visit the special events website.
Is that better?
Finally, I think Chris and I would both like to say...
Otano Shimi.
Much better, okay.
We actually have one more video related to the 2023 Pokemon World Championships to share with you.
I can't put it louder though.
Hi, I'm Andy Ghost from the Pokemon Company International. We're thrilled to bring the Pokemon world together for the premiere of our newest short animated series, Pokemon Path to the Peak, at the Pacifico Yokohama on August 11th, alongside the Pokemon World Championship.
Of course.
Pokemon Path to the Peak is a tale that brings the Pokemon trading card game to life as you've never
Animation
seen
though.
Set in the compelling world of competitive Pokemon trading card game play, it's the story of our hero Ava, who discovers her natural talent alongside her partner Pokemon Oddish. With the support of family, community, and newfound friends, she sets her goal to rise to the very top. Here's a sneak peek.
It's kind of cute though.
I know it's tough moving to a new place, but think of it as a new start. Try new things, make
This isn't
new friends,
ugly.
and eventually you'll find your place.
Challenge accepted! Welcome to the Pokemon Club!
You all play together? That's awesome!
I know, right?
So the new girl can play. But how would you do in a real competition?
This is pretty cool.
Championship points on the line.
I really like this actually. I actually like this.
Look out for Pokemon Path to the Peak. Episode 1 will also be available globally on YouTube August 11th. We can't wait for you and all your friends and family to join us on the journey.
You can watch both, right? I like it.
The first ever Pokemon World Championships
It's like
hosted in
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Japan is nearly upon us. We hope everyone is looking forward to it as much as we are. Next up, we have the latest on the return of that tough-talking Pikachu.
Mew and Mewtwo on the background, by the way. Maybe? I don't know. Foreshadowing?
The name's Pikachu,
I don't like this.
and I'm what you might call a great detective. I live and work here in Rhyme City, where humans and Pokemon live side by side. Everyone loves it here, and not just because the coffee's outstanding. When I'm not busy solving cases that crop up, I'm looking for leads on my missing partner, Harry. And it's no walk in the park, let me tell you. Hmm? You want to know more about me? All right. I guess I can open up a little.
I don't like Detective Pikachu.
First, here's Tim. He's my partner at the moment. For some reason,
I can't skip
Tim
it.
can understand what I'm saying, even though he's human. And this guy right here is Harry. He's Tim's dad, if you can believe it. Then we got Tim's mom, Irene, and his little sister, Sophia. There's also Rachel, who goes
What
to
in the
college
Sims
with
is
Tim.
this, man?
Well, speaking of Rachel, her dad, Howard, he's actually the mayor of Rhyme City. And I barely scratched the surface of all the interesting characters around here. Now, let me give you the gist of what me and Tim do.
Could hate something this
Whenever an
much.
incident occurs, Tim talks to the people, I talk to the Pokemon, and we work together using our case notebook to deduce what happened.
This is so
Investigating a
lame.
scene, we're total pros at finding everything, but even pros gotta take it easy every so often. You can
He
count
likes
on
them
us to solve
Zaza.
even the toughest cases in a flash. Oh, right. Sometimes other Pokemon help us with our
70?
investigations.
Crazy.
Take Rowlet, for instance. She can track down suspects with her sensitive nose. And Darmanitan here packs a pulverizing punch. All kinds of Pokemon lend us
That's
a
kind
hand.
of cute, though. That is cute.
Oh, how could I forget the Hi-Hat Cafe? It's a famous coffee house in Rhyme City, and I'm their best customer. Oh, that first cup in the morning really hits the spot. Looks like trouble's brewing. We just can't catch a break. Seems like another big mystery is unfolding in the city. We just want to find Harry already. If you want to know what happens, you gotta wait till October 6th, okay? Why that day? Isn't it obvious? That's the release date for Detective Pikachu Returns. Let's solve some mysteries together.
I'm not a huge fan of this. I get it's pretty cool elements, but I'm not a
Tough
fan.
talking, powered by coffee. The self-described Great Detective Pikachu
Same
works
for
together with his
same.
partner, Tim, to solve cases around town.
Me neither, Jealousy, me neither.
Detective Pikachu Returns for Nintendo
This looks
Switch
cool,
systems
though.
is now available for pre-order.
This looks
on
very
Nintendo
cool.
eShop and at
Ain't
participating
gonna lie.
retailers and online stores.
It was cute how Pikachu rode those Pokemon, but not a fan of the
We
game.
hope you check it out and uncover for yourself the truth behind the strange cases these two must tackle. Next, we have a number of announcements and updates to share with you.
Pokemon Sleep, definitely. This is for Jealousy, this is for Jealousy. Yuri, welcome. We're watching the Pokemon Direct. Epic. I'll definitely watch this as well. I still need to finish Journeys though. Looks very cool. I love how they merged 3D with 2D animation. Oh, shiny Rayquaza. Yeah, it's epic. I don't like Pikachu in there though, but I understand. Guys, I'm really trying not to talk through it. I'm sorry if you find me annoying. I'm holding myself back as much as I can. It's a turtle. Shiny Rayquaza though.
Pokemon Go is once again holding multiple
Oh, no one
Pokemon Go
cares.
Fest events. The locations for 2023 include London, Osaka, and coming next weekend, New York City. On August 26th and 27th, we will also be holding Pokemon Go Fest 2023 Global. A digital
Mode and
event
anime,
that
yeah,
can be
cool.
enjoyed from anywhere. In this year's Pokemon Go Fest,
I care.
Diancie will appear for the first time ever. Diancie can Mega Evolve into Mega Diancie 2. And Mega Rayquaza will also be appearing in raids. This celebration of Pokemon Go comes only once a year, so we hope you can all join in.
I don't want to get DNC.
Oh, and one more thing.
What the dog doing? Pokeball replicas? Let's get it. Are we catching something? We catching something, maybe? Is España. Have they made shoes? Have they just made shoes? It's all cake. No way they just made shoes, right? No way they just made shoes. No way Pokemon shoes.
Beginning in September, Pokemon first discovered in the Paldea region will be appearing in Pokemon Go. Suit up for adventure and head out in search of Pokemon from every region, from Kanto to Paldea. Pokemon Go Fest, the 2023 Pokemon World Championships, and more Pokemon making their Pokemon Go debut. As we continue through Pokemon Go's 7th year, your adventures will only continue to expand with the entire world as your stage.
I understand. The shoes were like the regions.
Pokemon Unite recently celebrated its
I
2nd
get it.
anniversary. Allow us to introduce some current events.
That was what it was.
First is a new type of battle, Panic Parade.
It weren't shoes. They were based on the region.
From an onslaught of wild Pokemon.
Not playing this. Still stupid.
Plus, the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo joins the fray.
Maybe
During
that
battle, Mewtwo can Mega Evolve into Mega Mewtwo X. Mega Mewtwo X can use its moves in quick succession, allowing players to attack relentlessly. Players can obtain Unite License X Mewtwo via an event happening now. And starting August 17th, you'll also be able to get Unite License Y Mewtwo, which allows Mewtwo to Mega Evolve into Mega Mewtwo Y. As Mega Mewtwo Y, you'll be able to battle differently than Mega Mewtwo X. Pokemon Unite will continue to evolve even after its 2nd anniversary. Please look forward to more Pokemon joining the fray. The 2023 World Championship Series prediction event is also underway. All players can participate, so join in the fun and excitement of this year's World Championships.
Okay, shut up, I'm talking.
Ends, we'll be gifting powerful Platinum Boost emblems, as well as limited licenses for both Mew and Mewtwo to everyone who enters our special gift code in Pokemon Unite. Plus, we're also holding a 2nd anniversary prize machine event. This is a great chance to get popular holoware for Pokemon like Pikachu.
Maybe that was because Mew and Mewtwo on the background. The plushies. Maybe.
Oh man, Pokemon battling! It's so much better. So much more fun than I ever even knew!
Voice acting, by the way.
Let's have us a fruitful battle!
That's
At
what the
last, our first sync pair from the Paldea region.
Masters EX.
Nimona will make her debut in a new story event coming soon.
So that was her
we
voice.
Hope you'll enjoy seeing her interact with trainers from other regions. Nimona and
for
Palmont
Rayquaza type, Yuri.
The new sprint roll. Sync pairs with the sprint roll excel at attacking quickly.
Can I
by
stop the poll?
introducing new rolls like this one. Battles in Pokemon Masters EX will keep on evolving.
I can't stop the poll. Oh, I can.
The Poke Fair featuring Nimona and Palmont will go live right after this broadcast. Be sure to check
I don't play
them out
Masters
when you're
either,
done
so I don't
playing
care. Nimona has a voice? What?
And beginning August 9th, another special event will be held to celebrate Nimona's debut. Battle
Cool.
against Nimona as she gets stronger day by day to earn gems.
Aggron?
Plus,
Epic?
starting August 16th, Victor and
Spacier?
will appear.
Spectre.
They're a sync pair with the new Field
Palmo.
Pole, which excels at field effects. Anyone who completes this event can team up with them. And to celebrate this Pokemon Present, you can claim a gift of 3,000 gems after this presentation ends. There are plenty more events in the works.
I love these designs a lot, man. Look at all these designs, they look epic.
So stay tuned.
These drawings. More the drawings than the designs. Designs look epic too, but... Pokemon Cafe, it's always the same stuff. Always the same stuff before you actually start, right?
Pokemon Cafe Remix. What's this? The newest dish at the cafe is sushi? No, wait, it's the mimicry Pokemon Tatsugiri, now visiting the cafe in Pokemon
Actually a really
Cafe
good design.
Serve up some delight to curly form tatsugiri, droopy form tatsugiri, and stretchy form tatsugiri with some of your best dishes.
It's actually a really good Pokemon design, to be honest.
Through the event,
I love
you'll
it.
be able to choose one of these 3 to join your staff. You just have to decide which tatsugiri you like most. Plus, to celebrate this Pokemon Presents, we're also giving away a special Summer Fun Jigglypuff. And beginning today, 5-star chef Tropical Vaporeon is now available in deliveries.
That's cute.
Plus,
Yeah, Tatsugiri is great.
Coco and Quaxley are also being featured again in deliveries.
My
Celebrate
first shiny.
all this good news with a bonus 11 times express delivery, available now without using in-game currency. Play Pokemon Cafe Remix on Nintendo Switch or your mobile device and discover what new Pokemon and outfits may show up in your cafe next.
Cool, cool, cool.
Experience the world of the Pokemon TCG in video game form with Pokemon Trading Card
Sleeping
games,
as an update.
originally on Game Boy Color when it comes to Game Boy Nintendo Switch Online.
Card game?
As the main character, you'll search for the legendary cards and battle all sorts of trainers using your own cards.
This is literally
Win
just
battles against
Pokemon.
strong opponents and try to build the ultimate deck.
Sounds
And
cool.
we have even more good news. Pokemon Stadium 2 will also be appearing on Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online.
I don't
Go
care,
head to
but
head
maybe
with Gym
Emerald?
Leaders and Elite Four from Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Silver. Several mini-games will also be available. You can play Eager Eevee, Pichu's Power Plant,
That was a shiny
Fritz
Pichu, by the
Frolic,
way.
and more, with up to 3 of your friends. The 2 titles you see here will be available shortly after this presentation.
When do they bring
Pokemon
Emerald?
Sleep, a game that makes waking
Sleep,
up
though.
something to look forward to, was released last month. When you track your sleep, your results will determine which styles you'll find Pokemon sleeping in. You may find Pokemon with rare sleep styles,
Hopefully, Jealousy, hopefully more.
so
Straight.
try to rest your very best and study the many sleep styles waiting to be discovered.
I actually
We're also
could
preparing
use
a
this.
good sleep day in-game event for the night of the full moon, in case some people struggle to get enough sleep that night. With the hope you can get enough sleep, even on such nights, we're powering up Drowsy Power on good sleep days so you can meet even more Pokemon.
Okay. Straight into sleep. Rip gay people. sorry.
Try to get your very best rest together with Pokemon Sleep.
Hey, yo.
And next, we turn to the latest updates about the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, the newest games in the core Pokemon series released in November last year. Please
Hi.
have a look at this video.
There we go, guys. Looks beautiful. This looks so cool. This is so epic. Pardon me. Who's that? Just the anime, I guess. Web series. There's a web series.
We will release an online original animated series set in the Paldea region. The name of the series is Pokemon Paldean Winds. This original story will depict the youthful drama of several academy students as they come into their own,
It's very
growing
cool.
and learning as they attend school. We hope you'll be excited to see Paldea brought to life in this
Really
animated
cool.
series.
Really cool. But give me Paradox Pokemon,
We
please.
have another Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet video to share with you all.
I'm not sure, Yuri. I'm not sure. Told you, Mewtwo. Told you. Told you. Called it. I called it, baby. Bodies. Mighty's Mark.
We'll be holding an event called Get Mew and Mewtwo. Add Mew to your team and challenge a Mewtwo with the mightiest mark. The mythical Pokemon Mew and the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. These two longtime rivals are bringing their fierce battles to Paldea. Starting right now, you can add Mew to your team by entering this password in the mystery gift menu in your game.
Let's go!
Each Mew's Terra type, nature, and moves will differ.
Free! Each Mew Terra type may differ, so everyone gets a unique
adventuring
one.
In the Paldea region with a Mew that's all your own.
You get a
Meanwhile,
unique one.
Legendary Pokemon Mewtwo will be appearing in a special Terra Raid battle event.
September 1st. September
Emerge
1st.
victorious in this battle, and you'll be able to catch a Mewtwo with the mightiest mark. If you challenge Mewtwo with Mew
Once
at your
per
side,
save data.
be ready for something special. We'll also hold a number of other Terra Raid battle events.
Cool.
That'll help you challenge Mewtwo.
The Mew code worked
Train
already,
with
I
your
think.
Mew and work together with your allies to take on Mewtwo.
It's not shiny
This
Mew, my
event
friend.
is slated to begin on September 1st. We hope you'll take part in these events.
I will.
Finally, we'd like to share some updates about the DLC coming for Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet,
There we go.
titled The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero.
I think you can get Mew now, but I'm not sure. Looks gorgeous again. Cool shot. Paradox Pokemon, please. Wow, gorgeous. Regional form? There was a regional form. Eplin, right? Benjamin gotta be happy. It was different, it was red. And then like spillage and stuff. These are so ugly. Oh! It's there! Evolve it, evolve it. Custom Terra evolutions. Custom Terra evolutions. The other one, the other DLC. Paradox, 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 please. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. All sorts of new Pokemon. Oh! Duraludon? Bridge form Duraludon? Oh! Let's go, Paradox Legends! They did do that! I saw a custom Pokemon as well. They did make the Nimbus cloak. I will show you in a second the design.
An old folktale passed down in the land of Kitakami. Pokemon trainers waiting to battle you at Blueberry Academy. And Area Zero's hidden treasure. Let's take a closer look at what we just saw.
More stuff.
The DLC for Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Violet, the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Your adventures will extend beyond the Paldea region as you explore new places. Part 1, The Teal Mask. Supervised by Briar, one of the teachers at Blueberry Academy, you'll take part in this year's joint school trip. At the center of the land of Kitakami, a proud mountain stands tall. People live at the base of the mountain and grow apples in sprawling orchards. Rice paddies stretch across the land, and time passes slowly amid an abundance of nature. In the land of Kitakami, you'll meet a wide variety of Pokemon species that can't be found in Paldea. You'll also meet two siblings who study at Blueberry Academy. The strong-willed Carmine and her younger brother, the meek and gentle Kieran.
Kieran, let's go!
In battle, Kieran uses a new evolution of Applin.
Evolution!
Meet Diplin, a Pokemon that looks a lot like a candy apple. You'll set out on a tour of Kitakami to learn all about a folktale past.
It's an evolution of Applin.
This folktale tells of Pokemon who once saved Kitakami from an evil ogre. Okidogi,
Okidogi,
and Pheasantipity. These Pokemon are known as the Loyal Three, and they're hailed as heroes. In the land of Kitakami, inspired by the tale of the Loyal Three and the Ogre, the Festival of Masks is held each year, and the village bustles with people and stalls. What mystery could lie behind this old folktale? We hope you'll all dive in and find out for yourselves.
New outfits?
A traveling photographer is also visiting the village. Meet Perrin. It
New
seems
outfits.
she's here in search of a certain Pokemon. Take pictures of Pokemon alongside Perrin and help her with her mission.
That's a new outfit.
In the Ogre Oustin minigame, you can pop Ogre balloons and try for a high score. As a reward, you'll get Mochi, which can help your Pokemon grow strong.
Mochi?
You can use Mochi to increase base points for your Pokemon's stats.
EV training
A
stuff.
fresh start Mochi can even reset a Pokemon's base points, so you can train your favorite Pokemon just the way you like.
Oh, that's great.
And that's not all. You'll be getting the new Roto Stick too. Take photos with wider angles using the Roto Stick. Try out new poses and give your snapshots more variety.
Cool.
Enjoy your school trip amid the beautiful land of Kitakami.
Next part, please.
Part 2, the Indigo Disc. Director Cyrano of
Paradox
Blueberry
Legends,
Academy,
though.
your academy's sister school, will
More
invite you
views
to
for
visit
Nikki.
as an exchange student. This is Blueberry Academy, where your story will unfold. Amazingly enough, this newly built school lies mostly underwater.
You won't get it, Olfie. Chill out, man. Chill out.
In the terrarium located within the school, you'll find the subtropical savanna biome, the lush coastal biome, the rough and rugged canyon biome, and the freezing polar biome. A total of 4 artificially created areas.
This one is definitely better,
Each of
though.
these areas is home to many different Pokemon. You'll get to know the students of this academy, take on new classes, and experience a student life that's a bit different from what you're used to.
This one is better. I like this one way more.
The Academy students often engage each other in battle, and they formed a group called the BB League. At the top of this league stand the Elite Four. There's the level-headed student Lacey, the fiery, battle-loving cook Crispin, the taciturn and cool-headed Amaris, and Drayton, whose laid-back attitude belies his impressive battle skills. His partner, Archaludon, is a new Pokemon that evolves from
That's
Duraludon.
epic. An
These
evolution?
trainers are all waiting to be challenged. To battle them, you'll first need to take on their elite trials. Apparently, one of these trials even lets your Koraidon or Miraidon fly around temporarily. Perhaps this latent power will be fully unlocked someday.
Flight might be fully unlocked someday.
One of the extracurricular activities at Blueberry Academy is the League Club. It even has its own club room, which you can redecorate as you please.
That's cool. People will love that. They will go
this room,
crazy
you
for
can
that.
Find new ways to have fun, such as by changing up your Pokeball throwing style.
Oh, that's cool. Simple but cool.
At one point during your studies here, you'll be able to invite trainers from Paldea to be your special instructors. You can spend time with these trainers to get to know them better and battle them too.
And other clothes, right? That's a big thing.
Finally, your adventure will lead you back to Paldea. What
Paradox.
could the hidden treasure of Area Zero possibly be?
Paradox Legendaries, more.
That was Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet
Wait,
DLC,
what?
the hidden treasure of Area Zero. We hope you look forward to adventuring beyond Paldea's borders.
We're definitely going back to pause. They did it.
What did you think? We now have the release date for Part 1, the
September
TOS.
13th.
Please watch for future announcements for more news on Part 2, the Indigo Disc.
One more
We
month.
look forward to adventuring in the land of Kitakami and the new encounters awaiting you there. That's all for today's presentation. Thank you for tuning in.
And they will still be released, don't worry about it. He's coming. We have to pause. We have to go back and pause. It's over now.
See, the hidden treasure of Area Zero.
Where were they? Oh, there was a frog. Was it here? No, it was a bit further back. Yeah, it's coming up here, I think. Right? Oh, that is unique. They did do it. Look at this. I'm going to show it to you. Look at this. Paradox Raikou. I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about... Where is it? Here. Look at that. They made this thing. Hope it's after the trailer. I'm not sure. Because these aren't officially released yet. Like that. It's literally that thing. But then a little bit different. Well, that is something to go off of at least. So we do know what they do with past forms. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of this, to be honest. It looks kind of weird. But then again, it's cool as well, but... It's like a giraffe with the Raikou sticked onto him. This one is really cool, though. This one is really cool. It's cool, man.
New Pokemon and outfits may show up in your cafe next.
Where are they? So we have the Raikou, which is pretty cool. I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of that. And a Cobalion. Cobalion looks awesome though. I don't like Cobalion, but I like this form. This one is really cool. Really epic. Turn a man into a noodle. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of. Yeah, I know it's a dinosaur. I can see that, but I'm not sure if I like that. That is what I'm saying. Like, I mean it's alright, I guess. Like, it looks pretty cool, but it looks so empty, right? They turned my man into a noodle. Violet, the future months are so much cooler. Future months? Violet has the future months. I think past forms are cooler though. I'm not a fan of this one though, but yeah, I don't mean I don't hate it or anything. I'm just like, cool. I guess it's cool. Well, at least we got what we asked, right? Nah, creativity hasn't died. I feel like that's too nostalgia based. I really think we got what we asked for. Let's bring back the size. We had it to over there somewhere. We got Paradox Legendaries. Exactly what I wanted. This will result in views, my friends. This will result in views for the channel. Let's bring back the music real quick. This will definitely result in some views. I'm not sure how many or anything like it. Different song, please. Oh, it's broken again. Stupid Spotify, why do you break? Wait, let me fix that real quick. Spotify and task and bring it back. Okay, let's try that again. Jealous of Violet right now. I'm not, I have both. I might need to buy the DLC twice though in order to play it on both games, which is annoying. Or to play it on... Yeah, I think you have to buy it on 2 for both of the games. Let's read up. Creativity died, Pokemon Fire, just the neck is so stretched as nothing else. Yeah, I feel like the other one is better though. Like, I feel like this one is a bit seems a bit more balanced or something, but we have yet to see it, of course, in game and stuff. Dipplin, a grass and dragon type. Cool. Like, this one seems a bit more balanced, but man, this man predicted. This man predicted very well. I might need both eventually. I was like the purpose of 5 past players were so schools. 5 feature last war. I think it's so easy to beat because my whole team is level 100. Yeah, then don't play with your level 100 team. Simple. It's terminated Spotify. It's back though. Man, that's crazy. Well, we were wrong though. I know we weren't really making predictions, but this is not what it turned into. This is not what it turned into. We do have some more reference of what they do with the legendaries though. But like we did try for these to like do something similar, but I don't want to make like, I don't want to force a different creature onto the design necessarily. Yeah, and they will definitely be wrong too. It will probably turn into like a fish or something. So yeah, like I'm not going to change the way I make these, viewing them from that, because I make my paradox forms from the already existing ones as well, as in like the like we have some time to like not go into the stream yet, so we could go into Twitter real quick. Twitter homepage. Here we go. Serbi's like posted everything. We have like official artwork of. This is the official artwork of our Shuladan. I can't read the chat like this though, so that is a little bit. Let's. No, I don't want to. Okay, that's fine. New Apple and Dorado evolution means there might be some more. Yeah, we have not seen everything, of course. Like they have definitely kept a lot from us. So we have this creature. This one would have looked cooler, but like I feel like the proportions. What I don't like about this is that instead of basing everything, it still looks like a cat, but just they added like a neck onto it. That is why I kind of dislike it for now. It feels like they have a regular body and then just let's put a neck onto it instead of basing the entire creature on that. Like, yeah, like I'm not a huge fan of this right now. Like, Raikou and Giraffe in a daycare together. Raikou said. Memes are always nice, man. The other one is cool though. We have this thing. This one is epic. This one is really epic. Maybe it'll look better in game. For sure, for sure. I'm not saying it's bad or anything. Oh, they have official artworks. Let's refresh the page. The page. What? I'm not the really... It doesn't... Like, it's cool how they made it. Now I like it. For me, it doesn't make it drastically better, to be honest. I still feel like, yes, I like this. I like this part of the design. Really love this. I really love this design. This part is pretty cool as well. But like, this feels so awkward to me. Like, it's so awkward in a way. It feels like I could have made this. Which is not a good thing. It's not a good thing if I feel like I could have made this, come up with this design. It just feels weird. But that just be me. I don't know. I'm not good at this. What's the Mew code? I don't remember.
This one is epic though. With the sticks, with the hinges and stuff. First time Violet Paradox is better. True. We have some different things that we can like look at now though. We have some different art that we could use. Like for example, they don't close off these lines. They open them now. So we could do that as well on our future forms. This is a good piece to study because I feel like this is different than what they did before with the rendering. But I might be wrong. If you made the Raikou design, you wouldn't be happy with it, I think. If I made this, I would be okay with it. But I expect better from Pokemon. That is what I think about. Is I'm okay with this design. If I made it, I would be happy with it because I do think it's cool. But the execution doesn't feel like... I feel like he still is a tiger. I feel like this is too tigery, as in the anatomy. And I feel like they just made everything longer. So instead of... That is why I'm not a huge fan of it yet. But I'm not a hater on it. I don't hate it. But... I would have rather like that is what I like more about Paradox Mons. That is why I think Paradox Mons are probably not... Twitter's never going to be X. No. I think this might be a reason why we shouldn't believe that Paradox Mons are actually past forms of these creatures. Because give me one good reason why this creature would evolve into the Raikou we now have. Like, how on earth does that work? I think we might have to start thinking that Paradox Mons are actually not past forms, but are crazy. They aren't supposed to make sense, and I feel like that is how the Paradox Mons are. But I will still keep making them as if they would actually be able to make a past form. Make the Raikou design. Get your Mew. Yeah, that was the code. When it shows Applin in the Pokemon Center, there's a shiny Applin inside it. A shiny Applin? I didn't see it. Can I see the drawing? Drawing of what? Yeah, this is the official artwork. We don't have the official artwork of the other one, right? Or like the Applin thing? Let's go into Cerebi again. Do we have... Oh, we did already have this. Like, this one is cool. I mean, like, it's not like... It doesn't really feel like an evolution, but then again, yes, it does. When this dude came out, I actually like that. Fitting evolution in that. Diplin. Does it say the name of the Paradox Mons? Let's see. Okay, great. Love it. No page of it yet. It doesn't say. I don't see. I wish flip. Where do you put the code? You have to go into... I don't remember anymore. I think you have to go where you can join other terror raids. Somewhere in there you have the menu of mystery gift. This is epic though. I like this one. It's like I understand what they went for. Like Duraludon is like a literal building. So let's make this into a different type of building, but then a bridge and it turns into a cannon. I love this. It's so weird that it's good, right? Duraludon. That's a single stage Pokemon, right? Yeah, it is. I like that. Giving him an evolution, love it. I wonder what his stats are going to be though. Aren't these stats already great, Duraludon's? Already these stats. How high will these stats be? 600? PS5. It's from Minecraft. No, I like it. I like it a lot. It really adds on to Duraludon, man. It really adds on to Duraludon. I love it. Really cool. One Dragon Pulse and he's dead. Yep. Reese to use Duraludon again. Yep. PS5 Pokemon.
It's probably gonna be like side or assist where they just swap stats. I don't think so. I really think this will have higher stats, right? Or it might swap. I don't know. It could be. I think it might be. I think it might be higher. It does feel like it's supposed to be stronger, but of course we might be wrong. Really cool though. I think that was everything. That was everything new that we got. Really cool. Yusuf, welcome. How do you get Armor Rush? What do you mean? You could have gotten it a long time ago. So inspired that fit from the Redodon Evo. Their fit? You mean their outfit? Okay, well, at least we have another official Paradox Legendary that we can like take into consideration for our pieces. It is interesting. Less traded for... Interesting. Interesting to say the least. Interesting to say the least. It does give me another reason to believe that they aren't past forms. They are literally just abominations. Okay, I feel like that should be it. I feel like that should be it. And we get back into the drawing. I'm really happy though. I'm really happy, not gonna lie. Like, we got what we wanted. We wanted more Paradox Legendaries. We want more Paradox Pokemon in general. Legendaries are great though. The only issue is we may have been like, if it were regular Pokemon or like even starters, if you had that, it might have been better because we haven't finished all of these. But imagine the drop on Friday though. You need the item, Olvi. Imagine we drop this video on Friday, guys. We dropped the video on Friday with these designs. I know these are different. I know my designs are different from like what they use. But I might prefer... I definitely prefer this design over the Raikou we've seen. I don't dislike the Raikou itself. I don't dislike the design. It's just... It's weird that it is supposed to still feel like a Raikou. And that is why it's weird. But it's not a bad design. I don't think it's a bad design. It's just that we are used to seeing it as a Raikou. And now all of a sudden it isn't Raikou and it's just that weird thing. But to be honest, these... Like, I definitely prefer my own versions. POV or views. It might happen, guys. Like, this Friday, the Hoenn video, I will try my best to make the video long, to make it epic. And hopefully this tiny little footage of Paradoxmons people will start searching Paradoxmons for sure. For sure. Yes! Awesome. I'm sorry, I'm just happy because we might be getting a lot more views, hopefully. And I was, I know we'll get into the drawing soon. I was scared for a second. I was gonna be making bank, hopefully. I must say that I was scared for a second because they showed like the legendary, the green legendary from the first part. They showed him to have like a different like terrestrialization form. So for a second I was like, wait a second. Does that mean that we're getting like terrestrialization forms now? But luckily they didn't, because I didn't feel like drawing those. So luckily Paradoxmons are still a thing. Very great. We'll at least get Entei as a Paradoxmon as well. They will 100% make that too. The only thing I missed from this trailer was like seeing a way like the terror rates for legendaries. But I think they will add that. I think that might still be in the last part. But they just haven't shown it yet. Because if they show it right now, the hype would overshadow the first part. In my opinion, the second part looks way more fun. But the first part looks cool as well with the rice fields and stuff. But I think why they didn't show the terror rates for legendaries yet. Gemini, welcome. Why they didn't show the terror rates for legendaries yet is because if they shown it in this trailers, I'm freaking pogging. Let's go. Yeah, they keep secrets for the hype. Because if they already showed it in this trailer, they would have nothing to show in the trailer that comes before the second release. Because that is... Like, when was the release date? When was the release date? Let's go back real quick. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC release date. Do we have anything new on here? It's coming. Okay, it's not on here yet. Maybe you need to go back. Let's go back to Twitter. Twitter. Clefairy outbreak. DLC's latest trailer. Official release dates. Here they are. We have September 13, which is, by the way, let's check. Still no GBA games for the Switch Online. Yeah, that sucks. That would have been great. 13 September is on a Wednesday. Oh, really? Is it on a Wednesday, Nick? Nice. And the other one will be somewhere in the winter, so we don't know the release date for that yet. But interesting, 13 September, definitely marking that. We'll be playing the DLCs for sure. It's a Wednesday the 13th. Which day is that? Oh my lord. I need to pee though. I need to pee real quick and then we get back onto this drawing. It's an absolute unit of a drawing, which I'm really happy with, how it looks. In my opinion, a better Paradoxmon than the Raikou was. But yeah, cool. Let's go, man. More Paradoxmons, let's go. Beep 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 beep. I'm back, baby! Woo! Finished packing. See you later, Kaden. See you later. I need to go on our thing. I think to the airport. Let's go. Riku looks nice. Thank you. Kabalion looks sick. Raikou. Terrapagos has been confirmed to have 2 forms. Normal form and terrestrial form. We already saw that, to be honest. Thank you, Puppetry. Puppetry. I don't have the Mew yet. Do I get Mew first? Let's get Mew first. Why not? We're here now anyways, right? We're here now anyways. A bit slender in the back. I don't hear this, but it's fine. I need to get the other files real quick. I need to swap the games around. 1 second, friends. Need to save in here so I don't corrupt the save file. And we lose our Pokemon, which isn't necessarily a big issue since we lost the run anyways. Turn it off, grab the card of Scarlet. You might be wondering, Nick, why do you have cards instead of just buying the games online? I have cards because I wanted... Oh, my bad, I actually didn't close the game on this. I thought I did. My bad. What an idiot. I wanted to collect the boxes of the things. Actually, I'm going to drop in these controllers just to charge them up in case I need them the next time. I have 2 switches, by the way, that's what I'm doing. Read the chat in a second. I always feel the need to say that because I don't want to let free second pizza from... I already had that, you stinky monkey. You ate pizza yesterday. Wanna get me fat, huh? Oh, there's actually Quark on my screen. I don't know how that happened. I'm scared to touch it, to be honest. Oh, it's gone now. Yeah, we have seen the apple. The Dipple. We have Dipple now. It's an evolution though. Did you like it, Benjamin? Was it good enough for you? Was it good enough for you? I don't hear the game now, but that's fine. Okay, let's connect to the internet, to the interwebs. This means we won't get Dippleton. Yeah, understandable. Olfie was sad about it as well. I still need to buy myself the DLCs, but I'm not really going to yet. I'll do that next month probably, or next salary. Pokeportal. It kinda sucks, not gonna lie. And banned. Get via internet? Oh, not via internet, my bad. I have to do with the code. Get your meal, right? Get your meal. I think that is the one. It appears that it's just that easy. But a candied apple, probably. Probably like the sauce or something. Well, there you have the meal. Let's see which Terra type it has. It should be random for everyone, I think. I think like everyone gets their own unique one. I think everyone gets their own unique meal. but I'm not sure. A shiny Mew already. Cool. Very cool. Where is that sucker? Is it placed in box 1? Yes, it is. It's not even a perfect Mew. And it's not in a gift ball either. Am I the OT? You are the original trainer though. That is kind of cool. I think they're random for everyone. With like possibly like a guaranteed good and like 3 guaranteed IVs, I think. And the other ones, so it's a poison Terra type. So that is kind of cool. I must say that that is kind of cool. That it isn't like a gift. That is pretty cool. Man, I have a poison type. Man, I can't wait to like get started on this game again. Like we haven't played this game in a while. Like I know I did the soul lock, but I'm talking about like shiny hunting. I miss that, man. But yeah, we have to make the drawings for the videos. So it is what it is. So let's get back into the drawings. Normal Terra type. Pretty decent, right? Alright, let's get back in Rayquaza Town. Rayquaza Town. Yeah, by the way, Moxie2D was streaming as well, is what I just saw. And we almost have the same amount of viewers. He only had like 1.4 thousand viewers. That's crazy, by the way. Raging Bolt. Wait, did we just get the names for... It's called the Raging Bolt, the Raikou one. This one is called the Raging Bolt. And the other one is called Iron Crown. Iron Crown. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If we're Dark Terra, gives it an edge against the mightiest Mewtwo. Yeah, but you can change the Terra typing though, so it isn't that difficult. Para Ray is a bit slender in the back, just saying. That is exactly what I want. I want him to be slender. I want him to start big and then turn into like the slender one. It's very warm now, because I closed my window, of course. 1 second. Raging Bolt and Iron Crown. Let's go. Ipalapa choy. Hey, 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 hey. Raging Cornway 1. Starts level 5, so there's room. Starts level 5, so there's room for improvement. What's the problem in there? Room for improvement is always nice, right? Or am I tripping? Man is tripping balls. Pipalapa choy. So time for Iron Crown. I'm not sure. I didn't see that being announced in there. Okay, so the back part is done. I think we'll just keep the tail just simple. Just simple, yeah. I think that I would just keep the tail like that. Just simple, straight. Don't want to over design it. That's what she said. Keep it simple, indeed. Okay. So the last thing, the face, and of course the patterns on his head. Or we could have like those things alligators have on their tail. Spikes? I don't need spikes there. Why can't I type? I don't know. I don't like this thing on his head, so I don't want to add that. Like the little arrow thing element. I know it's supposed to mean like delta or something, I don't know. Okay. Not what I want. Okay, these things are going to get difficult. Getting bronze or fragments, nice. Terra's actually get points there for the Mew to rage. You shouldn't change the Terra type on Mew. Change. Yeah, but do you need Mew? Do you need to use Mew in that Terra raid? I'm not sure if you do need to use Mew. I'm guessing so, but I'm not worried about it. I will see it once we get to that point. There's Raikou. I know, I saw it, Garymar. We just watched the trailer with each other. This is just simply a test to see like what kind of patterns do we want on him. I think it should run off of him. Should be more bent and following the shape of the actual body. And this one should be more towards that side as well. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to make the patterns work. Gonna be crazy true. Mew gets a defense and offense boost. Is that so? Abusing the code, why not? Free mythical. Bakerboy, see you later, my friend. Mew's now level 100. Damn, that's fast. Doing it quickly, I guess. Maybe just that and we change. We turn that into gold. And you would have this running through everything. Okay, I think that we might be onto something. I'm not sure if I want to end it there. Or just do that entirely. Okay. This was actually like really annoying to make. Why Procreate? Why do you do that, man? It's so annoying. You're literally like fidgeting and like trying to make it work, and then Procreate's like, no, I'll just reset that progress real quick for you. I feel like you wanted that to happen. Like this could like ruin the perspective, so we should really spend a lot of time in trying to perfect this. Like these one like elements could like ruin the entire look of the Pokemon. Which is really the case. So this requires our fullest attention. So make sure they are quite fat on that side and not as fat on the other side. Like maybe these shouldn't. I have an idea. Merge them down. I'm going to grab these. Go to cut them. I'm going to paste them back. What if instead, like, we don't have to follow the same things? We could add something else onto his design. Because he is supposed to look more feral in general, so and then one more. Not sure. SJ, chill out, my man. Walk to the stream. Good poison. Same. Thank you, Lucafy. Can you get Armor Rush in Pokemon Violet? If you get the right item from someone has to transfer it over. But you need the item. Like, I don't dislike this, to be honest. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan either. Maybe I just need to fill it in with color. Let's just see what happens if we do that. Swap us, welcome to the stream. It's not going to be an ice type, that's for sure. Kinda looks like a fish right now. A fish? Okay, with the fin on its back. Understand it. I understand what you're trying to say. Any My Singing for Monsters fans? No. Spend 30, nice. Some lesser, I want to see John Rex, some lesser chat Pokemon. John? Who's John? I might be missing something in the chat, I don't know. So Jealousy's Pokemon, I see. Like the only issue I have with this is like, yes, it looks cool, but like it's only used there then. It might not need to be gold. You might just want to have to make it dark. Let's see what happens. Like, let's fill this area in as well. The tile is still not selling. Someone dared ask if it's only 50. But then it's wrong budget. Oh, what did you put your tablet for? What was the price? Because it depends. Like, you could always ask, right? Set a function second screener. What did you put for it? Or did you like say bid? You can bid for it. Fill that up. Make the brush smaller. Sure, do I want to have it like this? I think so. Pokemon Presents. Yes, we viewed it together. Put it for 200, but people can bid on it from 100. I changed it to 100 and those people actually react more. I see. Well, I was injured, but he lived all the way off the border to Germany. Asked me how to solve that problem. Okay, that's a you issue. Like, why did you sell the drawing? Why did you want to sell the drawing tablet? Because it's broken? Like, did you get a new one or? Okay, welcome to the stream. Since you got the iPad. Ah, I see, you got the iPad. Yeah, I could, like, I don't usually draw on iPads though. I think iPads suck for art. So I'd rather have like a drawing tablet. Like, iPads suck for drawing, man. So really don't get yourself an iPad. Like, I could not make cool pieces on an iPad, that's for sure. I like Diplin, but not necessarily more than I like Applin and stuff. I'm not like a huge fan of them, but it's a cool design. Okay, adding that darkness back into him. Like, the gold is nice. It's a good touch as well. I'm not sure what to do. Do you want my drawing? Understandable, understandable. Remember that I haven't eaten breakfast. Go eat right now, Grim. I'm not sure. Like, if I like this, like, what I'm trying to think of, like, what if I turn the shapes into similar pattern as these things? Like, then it connects back to the eye and then it works. Or do we leave them like this and keep them gold? I don't think we keep them gold, it's too distracting. Or even do we bring back the circles? I could see the circles work as well. Let's test the circles. Cool kid, welcome to the stream. Looks so weak though. Yeah, it did look a little bit weak. I must agree on you with that. Okay. It has to follow the same line as the body does. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just try to add some color in them. Huge paradox moves. I do. I don't have them anymore though. I have them in my decks. What's it called? You can find it under the hip hop playlist from Stream Beats on Spotify. Okay, let's just see what happens if I fill this in with gold. Like, maybe it all comes together then, maybe it doesn't. Only one way to find out. But new paradoxes rather evil, but I think it's cool. Yeah, I think it's a cool. I think I like it as well. Guess Moxie just took his first L. Bum, bum. It's not this music. I have to update that. Wondering if someone would be able to trade. I understood. I was just trolling you. I should definitely put this on a lower layer, to be honest. Makes it a lot easier. Oh, the way down you go. Oh, not that far down. Easier. That's a way easier time. Throw this new review, change of plans for Source of Justice trio. No, not really, to be honest. Since we don't have Terrakion yet, we'll still make Terrakion as a future form. Let's see if we can predict him. With the two designs that we already have in mind. See if we can make a design that looks actually looks like the one we'll get. But yeah, Cobalion will have to make a pass form now as well, since we know what he looks like as a future form now. You hit the like of 85 already? That's crazy, man. Jesus, how many likes are we getting today? Dun, 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 dun. Rutger, welcome back. It's more worried on the Cobalion part. Cobalion part? Shining purple. I'm not looking for color suggestions, so I'm not working on colors right now. Hey, Swagback, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Like, I might have to... like, get rid of some parts, I guess. Prepare to fight him with the just might be also dark type supremacy because of Iron Crown. I still don't understand the issue. I don't see an issue. I will group. I will put these back up. Whoa, what the hell is happening? I will put these back up on top. I'll flatten these. Delete that. Delete that. Does that fit in more? Or do we just end it earlier? Like, do we just end it with this one? So you wouldn't see the other one, possibly. Let's flip him back. Yeah, I think that is the play. I actually like that. Okay, great. Thank you, Swag. See you later. So still going down the back of the side, or of the side neck. Both. It's supposed to look a bit. It's supposed to be a little bit of an optical illusion, I think. You should see it as the middle or something, but you can't see it as the middle because then it should have started over here. So it's a little bit on the side. It's a little bit weird. It looks a little bit weird, I agree, but then again, it looks cool as well. I'm not going to fix that anymore. Prince, welcome. Cool, Grim, cool. Just to say why Crown and Choreograph Prime for Rayquaza as a Mega. I don't know. You might have a move sleeve to kill Darkness. Yeah, 100%. He will be very strong. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually force you to use Mew in that battle and win with only Mew. Because his moveset, of course, he can learn, I think, all the moves, so... I think the last thing we need to do is like make these more spiky. Because that is what we did for the entire piece. And the gold is actually in there. Okay, let's quickly go in and remove this part. There we go. You've been drawing for 4 hours. 3.5. Maybe a little bit less. Okay. Now let's add the coloring to this area. In here, mall stream, the entire stream, is that what you want to say? Sonorius, welcome. But 4 hours of drawing, let's see. Almost 4 hours of drawing for this piece, but not today because that was a little bit of yesterday as well. Oh, this makes him look so much beefier. I like it. Makes him look like he's strong. Makes it look like he's strong as frick. Like the chair chin. It is the Crimson Chin. Get bigger. It needs to be bigger. Okay, nice. Only the teeth, and then he's done. Comes to Chin and Osty, yeah, and I got cancer for it. Super edgy. No, I don't remember that. It's from Timmy Turner, right? Ooh, Dippling Gang. Dippling Gang. The Dippling Gang is strong already. I'm almost out of layers, I think. Bigger teeth.
Diplin Gang.
Hey, let's go, Swag. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Favorite Mega Swampert. I'm not sure about this tongue, to be honest, but doesn't hurt to try. It really doesn't hurt to try. Can be more dark green. We'll see about the color palettes. We first have to do the line art, so... Favorite Pokemon is Blaziken. In order for that to work, we probably would need like another set of teeth. Like have him over there. Wrong brush. Okay, let's add the other colors to see, like, to make the final assessment. be a lot thicker. I think it would be. I think we shouldn't make it thicker. And why do I think we shouldn't make it thicker? Because if you make it thicker, it makes it look stronger. If you make it thin, it looks scary. And scary is what we want. To make it feel like an airy Pokemon. Like if you see this, you wouldn't want to like see this Pokemon in real life. That is what I'm going for with this look. So that is why a snake tongue isn't like thick on the upside either. And then a dark version of this teeth. Or does that just need to be gone? Alright, so we can delete that. I mean, I don't dislike this, to be honest. It's got Iron Crown and Raging Bolt. Those are the names for the new Paradox Mons. Welcome, man. Welcome, Redemas. Welcome. I just finished watching. Cool. Or is arm going to be the same color as the orbs? Yes, of course. This is just a placeholder. Is this how it should look? Let's add the color into this tooth as well. Or can this tooth go? Let's have a look. Cut and paste. Group. Look from afar. I think it needs that. What do you guys say? With or without? Like, does it still look good without? Or is it weird that you only see the teeth from one side?
I have an addiction to giving people money, but I think this will be my last one.
Thank you so much, Swagbag. That means push-ups, by the way. That means push-ups. Let me know, like, do you want it with or without? Like, this makes it look a little bit more double-oriented. I know, it's crazy. Thank you so much, Swagbag. I appreciate it a lot. The Renadon with the Eviolite, true. I can't decide. Like, I think this looks cool. I think like that finishes up the design. Like, what if this one is a little bit darker, as if to show It's in the other side. And then I want this area in general to have that color. Yeah, I think that is the play. Is it? So not sure. I think it is. And then this area has that color as well. Yeah, that is fine. That is the final design, friends. Push-ups time though. Swagwag, I really appreciate it. It really looks cool. I'm happy with this final design. Whew. That took me a while though. It definitely took me a while. Not as bad as Raikou though. Not as bad as Raikou. Time to do some push-ups. Ring ding 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 ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Et voilà, monsieur. Thank you very much, Swagbag, for the push-ups. For the push-ups. The orange strings. I'm not bringing the orange strings into the design. Clutter up the design. I don't want them. Gamer, I already read it. Chill out, my man. I can show you why I'm not adding them. Okay, delete these. If I add these, it's just busy. The design is just busy. It's not a mega form, it's a paradox form. So instead of having these ribbons go over the place, I want them gone. Just make one without them. Makes him look a lot beefier. Like this makes him look slender. And I want him to look bulky. Yeah, Latios and Latios are done. Skyscraper, true. Yeah, Jealousy is doing a stream today. But I don't need these ribbons in there, right? No, I think it just clutters it up. I want him to look more natural. He didn't have these ribbons. Combine everything. Delete, delete, delete. Can you move, please? Like group? I don't want you. Like group, hello? Thank you. God. You decided not to leave? That looks absolutely insanely cool. I am extremely happy with how this design turned out. Like yes, it still does look like Rayquaza for sure. But then again, it's not just straight up his Mega. It really is a little bit different, which I like. Shading is going to have to carry through though. The shading's going to have to carry this design. Just got from the orange. I know. Now that I think about it, this new effort looks... It's a bridge. It's supposed to be a bridge. See you later, Stragway. Thank you so much. His typing will probably be Dark Flying or Dark Dragon. Maybe Dark Dragon, because that does sound epic. Right, drop down the opacity. Right, let's read up. It's Rayquaza, but more savage. Exactly. Exactly what a pair. And how do we have 32 viewers right now? That's crazy, my guys. Thank y'all so much for coming out today. Especially the new people. The regulars, of course, as well. Like, thank you so much for always being here. But I just want to welcome all the new people in as well. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. And I don't know if I say it enough, but I really do appreciate it. So thank you. must be set for sure. Alright, let's get it. I will end this here like that. How do we know that the names are Raging Boulder? It was released on TikTok, on Twitter by Sirabi, which is like a trustworthy source. I have no clue where they get their information from, but hey, they have it. They probably, like, I think they might even have connections with Pokemon themselves, where like Pokemon sends everything over to like one trusty person, or like maybe even when their trailer releases, so they can release everything as well. I'm not sure, or they just have like a good area to get their information from. I don't know. I know it's serious. Same. Welcome back, Connor. Welcome back, Connor. Gotcha. Welcome back. First live one, but I've seen a lot of your normal videos. Let's go, Hypno. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. How do you record games on your Switch? I have a game capture card from Elgato, which can be expensive if you're a bit younger. If you have a job, it isn't that expensive, but it is like 180 euros or something, or at least 100 if you don't necessarily want the newest version. Nick, I drew 27 stars in Parasmon as... I know, Olfie, I know, it's crazy. My day's been pretty well. I've enjoyed the new news that we got. Like the other video is doing extremely well too. It's at 119,000 views right now. That's the one with the 93 stars in them, and it's actually going up quite nicely, so who knows where that one will go. Hooray! Hooray, baby! Okay, back to stream. Just like I'm packing. Okay, sorry. I did not say that. I was like talking about my arms, but then I felt like, oh wait, that does mean something else. my bad. So Nick's a millionaire now. Well, I wish, Connor, I wish. Believe me, it's not as much money as you might think it is. Sadly. I wish it was. Nick, I'm clipping that. Oh no. Oh no. We're getting clipped already. I didn't even do anything wrong. No. I didn't expect this drawing to take that long today. Unfortunate. Because we ain't done anytime soon either. Like, we still have a lot to go through. We still have a lot to go through. Exaboto, have fun, man. Have a great holiday. And come back well refreshed. You know, maybe just see if you can watch the video on Friday. No, but enjoy, man. Enjoy your freaking holiday. Like, you deserve it. Guys, upcoming Friday, like, I might have my hopes up too high, but it's possible. It is possible, I'm telling you right now. And what is possible? Viralness is possible. Because that might be people their favorite video of mine. chicken rice. Won't go in a timeout. Let's just go to the plain port. Nice. My favorite evolution? I don't have one, like I always say. Like my favorite evolution is just Eevee. That's not really an evolution. And like I always say as well, like if they bring out like a fighting type or a dragon type, I would probably love those. Man, I'm going to have to make the thumbnail for Friday like the best thing you've ever seen, man. I will have to make that such a good thumbnail because it will be my best video so far. Because of the upped quality in drawings and like the animated drawings as well. Because I animate these drawings as well. For the people that haven't seen it yet, this will be the first video where I animate my drawings a little bit as well. So it will just give it a tiny bit of extra flair. Showed it at the beginning of the stream, so if you want to see them, you can scroll back. If Rayquaza looks epic, so no clip. Don't worry about it. Clips are funny. I'm not stressing about them. Drag type evolution would be sick. I agree. Eevee as an evolution. Okay. I'm hungry though. I am hungry. Do I like just throw my food in the air fryer? Possibly. I'm gonna throw my potatoes in the air fryer real quick. I'll be right back. 1 second. Exclamation mark air fryer. Oh, man is fast and he's back. I am going for a killing attack. Right, let me put a timer so I will flip them at that time. Yeah. 7 minutes, let's do 8 minutes and 1 second. Need to respond to the girlfriend. Okay, 5 more subs into 12.6k. Crazy. Leafy, welcome. You gained 30 subs this stream already. Imagine though. Imagine go to 20k subs this month. No, I don't think that will happen, but who knows. There is a possibility is what I would say. I think it is possible, but it would require YouTube, like, for the people that don't know, like, I have a 9%. I calculated something. I have a 9% subscribe rate from all my viewers, right? All my viewers in the past month, 9% of my viewers are subscribed. So what I calculated was from all what would happen to my channel if all those people would subscribe. And you know what I found out? I would have like 160,000 subscribers. I know that is like, that ain't gonna happen, but I mean, you know?
Gonna 100k special 24-hour stream. If once we get 100k subs, I will do another 24-hour stream. But I don't think we'll hit that soon. Like, I'm hopeful and hoping. I'm hoping to get 30 to 50,000 subscribers at the end of this year. And of course, at the beginning of this year, the goal was 10,000 subscribers, which, well, as you might notice, we have already beaten that. So I would be very, very pleased with this year if we managed to get to 30 to 50,000 subscribers. Then the year is like, it was already a success, but then it would be the biggest success ever. With a sub. But of course, yeah, I know not everyone is going to sub. Tyrell, welcome. I use Procreate on the iPad. Gotta play Phasmo in next 24. I don't know. Strong Paradox Pseudos, and then Nick announced he was doing that. Let's go, Hypno. You will probably do it better than I do. 1 million subs and Nick buys Connor a Tesla. Connor's crazy right now. It depends on how much money I have, right? Jake and Nick, don't cheat me. And she's out of here. Who else hates school? I do like math. I didn't like school either, to be honest. Heard of Psyduck, who is fairy types or fairy. Yeah, I saw your comment, man. That's awesome. That is awesome, my man. Definitely keep working on it. Definitely keep working on them. Dope guy, it already has a snake tongue. I listen to you, my friend. So please no more suggestions. From you, at least. In general, to be honest. You've came in the stream 20 million times to ask for a snake. And I've heard you. Pikachu, let's go eat. What? 1 million subs and Nick buys $1,000 of yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't really care about Pokemon plushies. I would rather buy a house. I would rather buy a house for me, my brother. Yeah, like those kind of things. That is what I would do with money. I would make sure my family would be very, very fortunate with me. I wouldn't like, of course I would like buy fun things for myself, but my main priority would be to like first put myself and my girlfriend, those are first, but then I would like spend money on our family. All those kind of things. You should make a Pokemon region. With some of these paradoxes. One day I will make a region, but that isn't going to happen anytime soon. What's your opinion on LGBTQ? Why? I'm completely fine with that. Completely fine with that. Let anyone be what anyone wants to be. I'm not going to sit here and cry about anything. Let people be themselves. And that is the most important part. You should always feel like you could be yourself, right? What ball are we buying for 1 million subs? I don't think we'll get to that point anytime soon, so I don't think I have to worry about that now. Master Balls for 100k though. And of course we would get the real play button as well. Because for what the new viewers might not know,
I have these ball replicas. It is me. No, this design is finished, my friend. I have these Pokeball replicas, and every 10,000 subscribers that I get, I buy a new one. So for the 20,000 subscribers, we would get the Great Ball. So we have a bunch of subscribers to go, but the Pokeball has been required, and we didn't buy it for that, but I just wanted to have my favorite ball. But this is the 1,000 subscriber ball. Even though I didn't buy it for that, I am counting it as the 1,000 subscribers. So from now on, every 20,000 subscribers, we get a new ball. Right, 1 second. I need to stir my potatoes. Good call, good call. Right, we're back. Whichever Pokemon to buy is probably gonna be the dive ball. It's so pretty. Cool. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Connor. Keeps suggesting thing and he keeps having to say stop. See what's going on. I just like the just the tiny bags you can buy, right? The fresh potato things. Oh, this design is so annoying to make with all these little lines and flickles and frickle dickles. Just Pokedex now. Good luck, good luck. I'm really hungry though. So I wouldn't mind to be done with this piece. See you later, Hypno. I need to quark and blueberries today. An apple, quark, blueberries. But the quark is like 500 grams, right? So it's not like, it's just a tiny bit of quark, no. It is a lot of quark. But I was supposed to get like healthy snacks for in between, as in like crackers or something, but I keep forgetting. King of Quark, that's me. Have fun, Gasha, have fun. Like, there are so many elements that I still need to make that I'm just like I just don't want to make them, if that sounds reasonable. I didn't actually put a timer for when the thing should be done. That may have been smart. Guessing I'll run down when it's 25. Or when I don't hear the noise. I think that is a better call. Noise ball, let's go. Fill that up. Thank you, Gasha. I appreciate it, my man. One second, I need to check something. Okay, 1 second. I want to check the planning for the drawings. We're supposed to make 2 drawings today on Sinnoh. An extra stream on Sunday to make it in time. So I think for this week we won't have a gaming stream on Saturday. In order to finish Sinnoh on time for the video for next week. I think, I'm sorry, but I have to do it. Let's go 12 with 6K. I think I have to do it in that manner in order to finish it on time. So that means the drawings that I was supposed to make, I have to make 9, 1 second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, okay. Okay. I'm sorry for the people that like the gaming streams. I like them as well. But the videos are more important at the moment. Because you have to understand that I make money off of my videos and not so much off of the streams. Yes, I make some money off the streams, but not too much. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for every single euro that you guys donate, but like if you compare the two, streams are sort of non-existent. And I have to, in order to finish Sinnoh, like in order to complete the videos I want to have those good titles, right? As in all Sinnoh legendaries. Instead of 5 Sinnoh legendaries, I want them all. So in order to finish that in time, I'll have to use Saturday's stream to finish that. So that means we'll stream from Friday. We might, like it depends on if I finish the video on time, but we'll see. We might do it differently, as in sorry, I was distracted. See you later, Hypno. See you later. Like it depends on. I mean, it depends on if we. If I finish the video in time, I might do another stream on this Thursday. But like, I just have to go hard on these videos right now. Like the quicker I finish these, the better. Because it might result in like another viral video, which is exactly what I want. So let's go Pikachu and Eve to give it gender differences. Eve to give Eevee a gender difference. What? Alright, be right back. The potatoes are done, I think. I don't hear them anymore. The golden potatoes of doom. Now, this hour isn't my only food. I still have a cucumber and like chicken schnitzels as well, but they will be eaten after the stream. And of course, we will not Nice. And of course, we will not eat mayonnaise with them. Looks very nice with the mayonnaise, but no mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is very unhealthy. And we already ate pizza yesterday. How do I evolve Dunsparce? Just by leveling, I think? Are there any other themes for your YouTube that you've considered other than... yes. I think I eventually wanna... Like, my goal, maybe... Like, I've thought about this, right? Like, I might... eventually, once this channel goes incredibly hard... I wanna, like, focus... I wanna make, like... my second channel like a little bit like bigger as well, by like making vlogs and stuff. So I eventually might move away from this channel, as in, don't get me wrong, move the focus away if the other channel could like provide more, if you get what I mean. So that doesn't mean I will stop with this channel, but the focus might turn towards the other one more eventually. But don't worry, that will not be happening like anytime soon. But on this channel, for now, I don't see any reason to do anything else than Pokemon, because I want to perfect this first before moving on to something else. Flago, I don't do very much. Me neither, but like once you get money, you can actually do much, right? That is the goal. There's spikes in the tail for bow. Let's go eat. Okay, cool. 16 hasn't evolved. Maybe you have to Google. Move to evolve once. Yeah, like that might be the way this channel goes, because the reason why I say those things is just Pokemon, of course, is like a niche. Even though it's a really big niche and an ever expanding niche, Pokemon is a niche. So I might like want to go into like, example for like when I get better at drawing, I might make a drawing tips video for like my other channel. Like those kind of things is something I will work on eventually. But I want to like make this channel, I still want to be one of the best PokeTubers on the planet. That is my first goal. So you shouldn't worry about like, oh Nick, but like, are you like moving away from this channel then? No, I'm not. But like what I, for example, could do is like, eventually I might be able to like hire someone that can write a script for me, and then I would just edit that script, but that would require me to at least not do as much effort for like these scripts for these videos, because the scripts of these videos is the thing I enjoy the least. Once the scripts have been done, I don't mind editing and stuff, but I don't like writing scripts. It's Hyper Drill. You know, if it's 3 segments, let's go. Oh, I really needed it. Oh, I really need it. Oh. Why don't you like writing scripts? I don't know. Mainly because it's always the same stuff, right? Like I've already written. Like, what do you tell? It's a Power-X Pokemon. Yeah. So what do you do? The same thing we've done 20 million times before. I don't know. It's just scripts. It's just I don't really like it. It always feels like a chore. But once I get to editing, I don't mind editing. To each their own, exactly. But it's fine, right? It is completely fine. Everything, I think. Like edit, but the script writing is fun, so I get the struggles. Well, I'll do your editing, so you do my scripts. I'm kidding, editing is a lot more work. No, but for real, like, I don't know how expensive it would be to, like, hire someone to write the script, because they would have to have the same thought process that I do, right? Because they do have to understand how I think in order to write a script that works for me. And I don't mind like changing the script to my liking, but I don't like coming up with an entirely new script every time. Gonna be a fairy, what a deal anyways. Understandable. But I might just have to get over it and just not care as much. But this will be the first video that I will edit without having access to TikTok, so that might be like a good change. But it's still we still have to wait and see like how well that influences us. Opinions on reaction video YouTubers, I don't like them. It really feels like they don't put any effort into the content and just like sit there and just watch a video and like add like, oh nice, oh that looks cool, oh cool drawing, oh that's cool drawing. It feels so cringe, but to be honest, I don't care. I respect the grind though. Like I can respect the grind for it, of course. Like, again, why wouldn't you do it, right? But at least like give good credits, right? Like one dude like reacted to my pieces, and like he said like you can check out the video, the original video in the link in the description. But instead of like beginning the video, today we're going to review the artist Happy Gamer Nick. Blah blah blah. He didn't even mention my name. He literally said you can find the video in the link in the description. That was it. Like, come on, man. At least then give good credits. Name the person. Like some people, man. Maybe some special feature, or you just have a following, and people will go crazy, right? People really get fan over people. So at a certain point, people will watch anything you do. Yeah, it all depends on how someone makes it and how someone goes into the process and gives credit. Cool, man. Sort that decks, you got this. But yeah, to be honest, like, if they earn money off of it, you gotta respect the hustle, right? Because I can see why they do it. It's very cringe, but I can see why they do it. Why make an entire video if you can just earn money off of someone else's? It's really cringe. But I can understand why they do it. Let's go, Nico, let's go. Me just 5 insane. And I'm eating, which really did me well. I really needed this. Man was hungry. Yeah, TV was kind of fun back in the day. To be honest, like I don't want to be the person to say like everything was better back in the day, because definitely not everything was better. But I feel like back in the day you were at least allowed to have like an opinion on something. I do feel like a lot of people get offended by so much nowadays. And of course there are issues that weren't good, that they weren't an issue back in the day. I'm not saying that, but it's just nowadays everything that you say, you have to like backtrack. You have to make sure that what you said won't hurt anyone. Instead of just like, bro, don't get offended by everything. Just chill. Hey, let's go, Kata, let's go. Watch those reality TV shows. Secondhand embarrassment is so real with those. I like watching it because they felt better about themselves. To be honest, like Temptation Islands and those kind of things, I used to gulp those things. I loved it. Don't watch it anymore though, because I really try not to watch a lot of shows or anything. Because it slurps up your time and you're literally not doing anything useful. 5 to a regular now. Speakers going hard. Let's go, Nico. Is a 5. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, my potatoes are getting cold. A beauty patient contest, but the contest had to... Jesus. I don't think anyone's playing Pokemon right now. At least not the active streamers. Let's wake everybody up again. Everyone is sleeping, man. Stop sleeping, guys. Enjoy the line art. Enjoy the line art. You gotta enjoy the line art, my friends. Not loud enough, Nick. Oh god, Ovi didn't get scared this time. At the Giga Chat. Imagine watching it. I wasn't sleeping, I was drawing. Okay, Fluffy, that is fine. Drawing is allowed. Imagine watching a streamer. You're just casually watching it and all of a sudden this man screams in your ear. Wake up, man, wake up. Oh, sometimes it really amazes me that people watch me. Oh, that's too funny. I did discover the new superpower that I have this power. I could just wake the people up that are sleeping right now. Let's go, Farik, let's go. I'm awake as well. Because if I was sleeping, I would be having a nightmare right now. Because this piece is taking some time. And we have to hurry up. Because otherwise it might be going over the time of Raiku's drawing. Okay, that is fine. Playing file needed for decks. I don't think anyone's playing as Enki. You can ask it in the Discord though. Someone might be able to help you there. Miles, welcome back. Hey. B is going hard. Be careful or I fart. It's time for some happier music. Be careful. Spicy. Pasta sauce, let's go. Guys, air fryers are literally the best thing ever. Insane things. Plate is empty. Am I still hungry? Most definitely yes. can be a little bit spicy, my food, but like not really spicy, but like a little bit. But I don't like it either. Like, I don't understand how some people just like spiciness that much. Because at a certain degree, it's like not even, you don't even taste the food anymore. You literally only taste spiciness. So I don't understand why people like that. Because what is the beauty in like literally not tasting the food anymore and it just tastes, you taste spiciness. Just I like spicy. Taki? Taki taki? Oh, this drug is taking forever. You can get Takis in some Asian supermarkets. The one in Utrecht in the station has them. Damn. I'm going to do one more. I don't think I'm gonna do one more. Because this piece is taking me forever. And we're not even close to being finished. But to be honest, what did we expect from a Mega Rayquaza drawing? I think we've done him justice though. So that is something at least. That is something at least, right? What's your favorite Scarlet Violet battle theme? Probably Nemonas. That's what we always start to stream with. I should just stop crying about this drawing taking me forever and we should just keep working. I think that might be a good step towards the end. Don't you think? They just drawings take you forever. True. By the way, you're taking this long. Let's go. Mouse, let's go. I have Penny's theme. Let's drop in some Penny. I think it's here. It's a remix though. It's the riff. This battle theme is so freaking good. Oh, damn, the man is a pianist. This is Penny. Exclamation mark music if you want to see the artist of this amazing song.
It's a bit too hype in my opinion. Well, I like this style. Okay, I'm done. Right, the music is musicking. We need different music. We need different music. We need the hardstyle music. Stream beats, I need you. Official playlist. Get out of here with the window. We want not hip hop, not drum bass. We want house. The house playlist. Thank you, Joe. Joe Mom. Sorry. Okay, let's get it. Otherwise we'll never finish. So my girlfriend always says to me. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dam, bam, 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 bam. Wibby, wibby, bim, bum, ba-bay. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I usually don't really listen to music without text. And like the moment the stream always ends, I'm like, oh, okay, I can listen to like music with text again. So yeah, that is something I do miss while streaming. Because like it would be very annoying if you have like two talking things at the same time. So you can't really listen to that, and everything is copyrighted as frick, right? So you should be wary of that. Bum 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 I bum 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 I. En van je hatje. Really switch to my anime playlist. Anime playlist? Damn. Spicy. Like, I just go into my hip hop thing
It's a mix, to be honest. Guys, I wonder, have you guys achieved, like, especially for the a little bit older audience, like, if you were to perish today, would you feel like you have achieved everything, or would you see your life as a success? Mas, what are you doing, man? Like, I wonder. Curious. No? And why not? Why would you not see your life as a success? Like, what should you order? What do you think? Yes. Now, would you not be happy with what you've achieved in life, or how you've lived your life? And if so, what would you do differently? What would be the reason why you wouldn't feel fulfilled? Like, I don't want to die yet. I would say that I've had a great life, and my story isn't finished yet. But if I die today, I do feel like I could be proud of what I've achieved so far. Choose all the above. And no, I'm not done yet. I need more. My story, like I said, my story just is not done yet. Not yet. Nick 20. I don't want to die yet. Like, dying is such a weird concept, right? Then again, it's an easy concept to understand. But like the thought that, like, one day you're not able to think anymore, it's just weird, right? Like, one day you just, like, won't open your eyes again. And I don't think it's even that bad, right? I don't think it's just, like, they really say that your life flashes before your eyes, and I do, like, multiple people that have died before, and then I know that sounds weird, but multiple people that have died before have confirmed that that is the case. You might be wondering, that is a very questionable statement, Nick. But people have died and they've been brought back with, like, those tools. And they all say that your life really does flash for your eyes, so that is interesting, to say the least. Yeah, don't say your age, Miles Morales. Sure, be happy with who I am, but I haven't achieved anything really. Wasted years without anything to show for it. But my personality, helemaal. Got some Arsenal stuff with part of my family too, so I don't think I want to leave yet. Welcome back, Luca Fry. Interesting. Very interesting. In a good way. Yeah, I am actually quite proud of what I have achieved. Mainly because school was never really my thing, and I managed to regroup, finish a study in 2 years instead of 3, which is not something anyone expected for me. So I'm very proud of that. Now YouTube is, like, doing well, and I'm not there yet, but, like, hey, I feel like I can be proud of what I've achieved so far already. I'm in the top 6% of my country. I wouldn't say that's too bad. And I know my country is small, right? So, but hey, being in the top 6% of your country is pretty much an achievement on their own. Did you like Pokemon when you went to school? Of course, I've always liked Pokemon, but I stopped playing eventually. Like I did download emulators on my phone. At least I texted my uncle at Nintendo. And he brought it to my phone. A light flashing before your eyes is due to certain chemicals being released, which makes you hallucinate. Interesting. Yeah, well, there's only one way to find out, Connor. And we'll eventually test that theory. I would find it very amusing, right? What I would pay a lot of money for, if God doesn't exist, if God appears not to exist, to see what the people think once they die. The people that have believed their entire life, I would pay large amounts of money in order to see what they think. Stream isn't broken. I would pay a lot of money to see what they think once they find out it isn't real. Imagine spending your entire life on something that appears not to be the case, not to be real. Imagine. I would pay a lot of money for that. And we don't know. I might be wrong. That would be funny as well. But I don't live by rules because of a religion. So it would be extremely funny to see those people find out. Yeah, we did, Redmi. We did. Stream is lagging. It should be okay for me. But God is real. We have zero proof that he is. I'm not saying he isn't, but I am saying he isn't, actually. God isn't real until proven otherwise. And I don't think the argument is you could make the argument to say that you will go to hell because you didn't believe in God. Because that would be so stupid. Because if God really loved you, he would understand that if he didn't show us proof, why on earth would I believe in him then? Right? Think about that for a second. I don't need suggestions anyway, guy. You've already sent 20 million suggestions. I already told you I don't need suggestions. Thank you. Think about the new Paris Pokemon. Yeah, the future form was great, but this one, the other one was kind of. Not this dog again. It's not this dog. Anyone can believe what they like to believe. Yeah, but the reason, I just don't understand how people believe. There's zero proof. Like, I have never spoken to someone who was able to prove them. Like, if I ask for proof, you can't give me anything. No, I don't think it's a controversial topic. Because I don't think I'm stating anything very weird. We have, like, if you guys were able to, like, what would be proof that God existed? That God exists? The Bible? Yeah, but the Bible is a book. Shiny, understandable, I mean. The Bible is a book. Do you know what is a book as well? Harry Potter. Why do we see the Bible as through my eyes? Oh, that is funny. That is so funny. We just got proof that we just proved that God exists. Are we back? Oh, that's so funny. God just told me, hey man, you need to shut up. Here, I will crash your stream for you. Is that proof that God exists? If that isn't proof that God exists, I don't know what is. He just stops the stream. He was like, no. I do exist, just watch. Just watch. Honestly, don't shove it down my throat. I'm not going to judge religious people for believing. Some way it might be easier in people's mind to believe in higher being. Of course it is easier. But I'm the only thing I'm asking for, give me one bit of proof. And no one can give me a single bit of proof. So how can you believe in something if you can't even prove it to someone else? In two God, and one is a goddess, female term for God. Kitty, welcome. Like, I'm not saying anything is wrong with people that believe it. Like, I understand. It's so much easier to believe in God. Because how do you explain everything? Super easy. Just believe in God. Everything is explained. But there is zero proof. And people deny the evolution theory as well, which is proven. We have literally proved the evolution theory. And if the world was created for humans, why the hell did we only get spawned like how many years ago? Thousands of years ago. Why weren't we there from the beginning then? Like all those things, there are so many loopholes. Why are we discussing God again? I think it's a great subject. The Bible is just a book. It's a book with text. I appreciate the Bible in the sense that it tries to teach people to respect it. True. The Bible is no proof for God. Source for religion, while science supports having multiple. Exactly. Wars were in America, and to this day, a lot of hate minorities coming from believing God. Was really cool reading about them. It's cool, right? But the same thing goes for Harry Potter. Like that is my opinion about like religion, and I would be the first in line to say God is real if we had proof. But I'm just I'm still waiting for the day that someone proves it to me. But like, you would never get a good answer out of someone that believes. And like religion usually comes from It's getting weird now. Do it again, God. Or put like 50 million euros in my bank account. To prove yourself. Prove yourself. Put 50 million euros in my bank account. It's getting weird now. Censorship God, yeah. But like, again, like people could see this as a sign, right? But like, why would you see this as a sign? Like, if God was real, why doesn't he just show himself? Why doesn't he just show himself? Or like prove, if he wants everyone to follow his rules, why doesn't he just show up and teaches us the way he wants us to live? I don't understand. There's so many like plot holes in the story. Hey Yuri, welcome to the stream. And that's why it's very difficult for me to believe. Too many plot holes in the story. God made me faint. Please talk about something else. Why? Why do always when I bring up like a such subject, people don't want to listen to that? We can have a conversation about it. Just because I think it is that way doesn't mean that you can't think otherwise. Don't feel attacked, because I don't feel attacked when you say God is real. We can have a conversation about it. If you don't like it, you're free to leave. We're not keeping you hostage. True. Because you need to believe, because he needs attention before showing us. That's so... Deny your opinion. Deny your opinion. Like... The thing is, what bothers me the most is that people believe in it, but never show me proof, and always make me look like I'm stupid for not believing. No, I'm not stupid if you give me proof, but like, I just find it annoying that people never give me proof. When you ask them for proof, they can't give it. And still they act like I'm the stupid one, or like, while they can't prove their theory. Because that is what God is. It's a theory as well. And not even a scientific one. It's a leader in non-Christmas countries as well. Where is this line? Here it is. And I'm not trying to offend anyone. I'm just trying to have a conversation about it. Because I just want to know. I just want to hear proof. I just want to hear it. I just want to know, why do you believe? Like, what brings you to believing? Because I'm genuinely curious about it. Because it has to be something really, really clear for you. Because otherwise, you wouldn't believe. So in your mind, it has to be something that's a certainty. Because you won't believe in something that you aren't certain of, right? Or am I just saying something really weird now? I don't believe anything until I see it. It's just a story. To be honest, it is a theory. Because there is a lot of logic. Like, if God was real, a lot of things would be explainable. But I just think we are not smart enough to understand everything, and that's why religion exists. If you attack when you question their belief. True? What has happened to my family is proof enough for me. I agree. I give you choice of my lunch, Nick. I got a pie or a frozen dinner or lasagna. I would say lasagna. Mythical in a separate video. Yes, we will, Gasha. And that is why it's always just a subject that people don't want to talk about. And why is it a subject people don't want to talk about? Because I would be annoyed to talk about something that I can't prove either. Well, I do want you to believe that I believe it because it's true. But if it's true, why can't you prove it? Think about that, guys. And that was my TED Talk about religion. Not trying to act like one of those religious people that try to force themselves to show proof. But I don't believe that atoms could make DNA that's so intricate, nor be able... Yeah, but you believe, but why? Why do you believe that? And that is like, why? It's not like I feel like. You have to... Just because we don't understand it doesn't mean that it can't work. Like, that is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I understand like why, but most arguments for God is just, I don't believe that this could be the case because it's just so perfect. Everything falls in together. Yeah, but why? Why couldn't that be the case? Like, what my belief is that religion is, we as humans are just not smart enough. Maybe not smart enough yet, or maybe not smart enough in general to have a good understanding of how everything works in the universe. Maybe we're not old enough as a species. And that's why religion exists. Because how can these things work? How can these things work? Like, it's impossible. Like, how does DNA work? How is everything so perfect? But just because we don't understand doesn't mean that it isn't possible, right? If someone would throw a dice indefinitely, there will be a point where he will throw 6 4 trillion times in a row. And the universe is that big. So why wouldn't it happen somewhere? It might happen in multiple areas. And a lot of things can be proven, and that's why I believe in a lot of things. Possible on planet with enough pressure. Let's talk about ritual drawing an ancient dragon. Exactly, Rutger. Exactly. Anyone believe whatever they would like to. Of course, Keda. Of course. But that's like what I'm trying to like ask. Like, give me proof. And I understand, like, people always say, like, I see enough proof. But why can't you share that proof then? Because that means that the proof that you feel like isn't actually proof then, right? It's more or less your gut feeling that tells you otherwise. But a gut feeling is not based on science. That is just our brain trying to make logic out of everything. And that is what I'm trying to say. It's fine if you believe in God. But don't be afraid to ask critical questions either. Starstruck, welcome. It's on this planet. The shape of how DNA was created in million years of evolution. Exactly. We just need to wonder. What's your favorite Gigantamax form? I don't know. Machamp actually. We're in a simulation. What created that simulation? So many plot holes in a lot of those stories. We got so fast that there's only 60-year difference between the first human flight and the moon landing. Imagine another 1,000 years. Yup. Hopefully LK99. Have you heard about LK99? It built up from probably one chain of not even double helix shaped DNA. Interesting. Why do furries exist? Your name and Pokemon shows. I don't know, man. Jam approved, but it's too personal to technically in a YouTube say the IRL. Understandable, but in my opinion, there is no argument for God if children get cancer and die. How does cancer exist in general? And the argument is made, yeah, maybe they are spared for something worse at the end of their life. Come on, man. I'd rather die by a truck immediately than die by cancer. So I don't know what could be possibly worse, because that is the only argument that makes at least a little bit of sense. But what could be possibly worse than dying as a child of cancer? I actually believe in God. Starstruck, why? I'm just curious, like, why do you believe in God? Shady, welcome to the stream. LK99, look it up. It might be a new superconductor. That is yet to be proven, but people are rushing to get papers out for the Nobel Prize. And it might be something that skyrockets everything. It's the new super, yeah, that thing, supposedly. So hopefully that's true. I'm really hopeful that it's true, but yeah, we have to wait and see, I guess. Because I was raised in that way. Exactly, but why do you believe? You were raised in a way, but why do you believe in it? Like, what is the reason why you don't think, like, yeah, I was raised in it, but there's no logic behind it, or I don't see actually that God exists. Like, have you ever seen proof? Just act like that to get attention. Given free will and our minds chose to do bad, so that's why bad things happen. Yeah, but if we gotten free will, we don't choose cancer. We don't choose cancer. And if God really loved us, cancer wouldn't exist. Yeah, I'm gonna get milk for a subscription for one of those devices as well. I'm really hopeful it's true, but only time will tell, I guess. Welcome back, Federation. Welcome back. Switch my accounts real quick. Cool. Let's talk about the topic today. I don't want to anger anyone with what I'm saying. I'm not getting angered at all. I'm just genuinely asking for, like, why do you guys believe? And I'm not trying to deny your belief, and I'm not trying to say that you believing is bad. I just genuinely don't understand how people believe. Like, I don't understand how people don't see the similarities between Harry Potter and religion. Genuinely, I don't see why people don't see the similarities. It's literally based on a book. Cool, Miranda, cool. I wasn't explaining disease, just explain like evil people and murder. Yeah, but I'm not talking about that, because that is what people do. But cancer is not what people do, it's what they get. And in my opinion, if God existed, why the hell does cancer exist? Because that is really, really, really unexplainable. Like, if anyone that believes can, like, explain to me why Dumbledore, God Dumbledore. God let Satan do stuff, and he did that so he would have choices and make the right choices or the wrong choices. Yeah, but if God loved us, he wouldn't do that. So either we have proven that God doesn't love us, or we have proven that God doesn't exist. Because if God loves us, cancer wouldn't exist. Fathers won't die to not be able to raise their children. All those things don't happen if God really loved us. Hell wouldn't exist if God really loved us. Because if God loved us all, why the hell would he send someone to hell? All those things, there's such huge plot holes in the story. Like, if this was based on books, which it is, but if you guys saw it as a fiction, how can you not see all the plot holes in the story? Just like the time turner in Harry Potter. Why don't they just use the time turner to kill Voldemort as a baby? Why don't they just do that? No one knows. All those things, there are just such huge plot holes in the story that make it for an unbelievable story. To Opal, don't worry about it. You're judged based on what you believed. He understands if you didn't believe him, so he judges you on your goodness in life. Yeah, but why does hell exist? Because if he loved you, if he loves you, if I love someone, I would never send them to burn for eternity. And you think cancer is bad? I imagine like 400 years ago and like 30, God has never been kind to most of humanity. Yep. But I'm always the weird guy for saying these kind of things. He lets us have choices. God can control. I was made to trap Satan in the story. Yeah, but if he traps Satan, why does he bring other people into that? Like, it's just so many things that I don't understand. And there is zero explanation for it to make it make sense. And that's the thing. If I am asking these things, I never get a clear answer. And that is just a little bit annoying because, like, if you believe, like, why can't you explain it to me then? And just by saying God has a plan or God gave us free will and all those things, those are not arguments. Those are just saying, like, that is not disproving or proving anything. Why would God exist for us but not for animals? Why would we as humans be the main species, the most important species in the universe? Maybe ants. Do ants have religion? Do monkeys have religion? Do those count? Why don't those have religion? Why are humans the most important creatures? We're just animals. If you literally die, you're literally the same thing as what you buy in the store as chicken. You're literally the same thing. You might not be as delicious, but you're literally flesh, blood. Why are we different? Explain it to me. A murder, do not get to live among the good like they did on Earth. Yeah, but that still doesn't matter because he loves you. And if he loves you, he wouldn't send you to burn. Like, explain that. Don't explain like why. Explain why he would send someone that he loves into eternity or an eternity of burning. You know how many wars have been fought over God? Seems like the idea of God causes way more harm than good. Yep. So if we believe Satan is more powerful, all animals go to heaven. All animals go to heaven. I still don't understand. Devil can't do that. He's locked away to an extent. He can still harm people, but not that. When the rapture does happen, the devil will be let free as well as Antichrist. But okay, like, I'm sorry, but like what you just said, like, doesn't that really sound like part 2 in a movie? Like just a sequel to a movie. That literally what you just said is a movie. like that just sounded like a movie. And why do we have souls and animals don't? All those things, that's plot holes. Think is on this blanket, my first opponent. Wait, what? Jaden, what the hell? Fiddle and Stewart. Each answer is very lengthy. Yeah, but like the answers are still none to my questions. Why are some of us mean to other people for being different and we speak for experience? I was victim of bullying. Yeah, that's just nature. Animals always fight each other to be better and stuff. That's just what happens. Animals probably do believe. Yeah, but like, why would we have a god and they don't? As an interpretation of the Bible then becomes a rewrite from the First Testament from a different language that might not have the same intentions written. I could watch like an hour of your stream someday. Actually, back. What I miss? We're still working on Rayquaza. What are now completely different? Yeah, how does that work? You don't have to remove your messages, Kudo Kid. Those don't have souls, they won't go to heaven. But why don't they have souls? It never says that in the Bible. Yeah, but who told you that they don't have souls? And what are souls? Do we have souls? Why do we have souls? Why don't the other ones have souls? Me, I'm Muslim. And it's the same thing. It's all about it's religion in general. Which are just separated by language barrier, but a more complex one. Gosh, chats like my stupid phone. If you ever want to change a Pokemon's name, not really. My dog has no soul. Yeah, like humans have soul. Yeah, but what is a soul? I have Dark Souls 3. Like, what is a soul? Like, what? Why do we have it and other creatures don't? Isn't that very egocentrical? I don't know if that's a word in English. But isn't that like, why are we the chosen one? There's just so many plot holes. Souls, personality, creatures have that too. Yeah, it's just so many things that are just so dumb. Like, you can't explain them. It's just, yeah, it's written in the Bible. It's written in the Bible. Yeah, but explain to me why that is the case. Prove the thing. He doesn't send anyone to hell. Hell was made for the devil and his followers. We have to choose to believe in him, but those who choose not to believe choose not to have eternal communion with him. Choose not to have an eternal communion with him. Okay, so he doesn't send anyone to hell. But then still, if he loved anyone, why wouldn't he let you join his communion? If soul is a sense of self, babies don't have sense of self. Do babies not have a soul? Characterized under their names. How do we know animals have souls or not? You can't. Behind the stream, no worry. What is my message for the late? It's called the Grass Scatter Weekend, where I should beat those. Nah, it's just Parrish Pokemon. What are we ranting about? I'm just trying to understand why people believe in God. And like, then again, I want to really put emphasis on that I don't mind if you believe, don't worry about it. I'm just genuinely curious. That's what you join, but you get to choose. So if you don't believe, you won't get. So if you don't believe, you don't get to choose. Or if you don't believe, you still get to choose. So what is the reason in believing him? Wouldn't that then be counterproductive, since you can still join even if you didn't believe all your life? Wouldn't that just be counterproductive? He gave us free will. It doesn't force anyone to believe in. We can have communion with him if you want to. Yeah, but the free will is not an argument. The free will does nothing. Like, free will, okay, he gave us free will. So Tyrell, can you explain to me why cancer exists? Why do children die of cancer? And don't say, like, it might be something to protect them from some harm later in life. What could be worse than dying of cancer at a young age? Nothing. Say not to be a witch or whatever, yet they celebrate the resurrection of the dead guy in the first full moon. Drink wine as blood and bread his body and sing songs. Well, that's kind of dark. Your soul is a thing that allows you to have a relation with God. So what is a soul? Like, what is a soul? Why do we have it and animals don't? If all animals go to heaven, why don't they have a soul? Why can't they have a connection? Because it is a self-centered story based off of why we are the superior thing. About how people think. Sorry, I feel like I'm cornering you. I'm trying not to. You're not cornering me. I'm just genuinely curious. I'm not mad. I'm just very interested in this conversation. There's no real evidence any of these religions should exist. Yep. How people think I didn't believe in God until I made my own religion called the religion of balance and made out of common. Wait, what? Be real, but the same thing. Can be real, but the same thing. Does God is exist? God chose when it's time for everyone to go, but he does not get to choose how everyone goes. Yeah, but Kudakit, why does cancer exist? Like, explain it to me. Cancer can't exist if he loves you. No, there are 1.6 billion Muslims. I don't care about Muslims. Full of brains and developed consciousness. Exactly. And we're the smartest. Is God conscious of every single human on Earth? Yuri, my friend. You can't be saying stuff like that on the internet, my friend. Believe that the earth is the center. The fish and frog turned into the monkey and the frog. Like I said, I believe in two gods. They're the god or the goddess of balance. The fall of sin. The fall of sin? I don't care about religions. The difference. I don't care about the multiple people that believe. I care about why. And if anyone can prove it to me, and if anyone can send proof or send a genuinely good reason that I should believe too, I will be there. I'll be the first one. If we actually see proof, I'll be the first one to believe. I'm not denying that it can't exist. I'm just trying to make reason out of it. Like, how can we believe something exists if we don't show any proof? Why doesn't he calm down? Say like, yo guys, I'm here. I actually exist. Please live by these rules because yeah, go. Why doesn't he do that? Why does he make you believe in you? Why does he just like do beep up, God here, beep up, God here, oh God here, oh God, hey man, God, hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh yeah, I do exist. Maybe you can live by these rules because that is all the almighty rules, and then you'll have a good life, and everyone has a good life, and you'll be in heaven. Nice. Okay, beep up, boop. You can even let an angel call me. Why doesn't he do that? There's no reasoning why he shouldn't do that. Another really like why? Why doesn't he just show himself and prove that he exists? He doesn't need to prove himself because he is God. Everything needs to be proven in order to exist. Because I have heard all of these arguments before, so like I'm preparing these arguments. If for answer nobody makes them because they're just stupid arguments. God exists if Nick gets a pizza in 20 minutes. No, I don't need a pizza to be honest. Because Almighty in here, his power has limits. Shady spitting facts. What did Shady say? You need to question stuff in your life, not just accept a couple of 1,000-year-old book that's been rewrote in tons. People did. Cancer exists for the same reason murder and other disease exist, because we are imperfect and we sin. Sin is the source of everything bad in the world. Okay, but what did a child do to earn cancer? That still doesn't reason. Cancer doesn't exist if God loves you. God will love everyone. That is what they always say. If God loves everyone, cancer doesn't exist. Especially not for children. But it does. Be an atheist if you want. I'm an atheist for sure.
loves you, that doesn't mean he controls the creation of cancer or anything bad. He created Nishi, did this creation, and he was done. Organism on Earth got to choose what happened. I'm genuinely confused by these kind of comments, purely because like God creates everything. God creates you, God creates everything. If God loves you, there wouldn't be cancer. I don't understand how you can argument that he would make cancer. There's no... You would never... That is the same thing if you had the option. You love your mom, would you give her cancer? No. The answer is always no. Some situation. If your dad was like Hitler or something. But the answer is always no. Why does he do it? Like, it's just, there's so many plot holes. I'm gonna drop as soon as I believe see their face. She's like, what happened to Dream? Likes to keep some mystery in a relationship. He's playing hard to get. Our Animal Kingdom, and until you can actually prove that the souls in God, leave them, those who do not believe in a relationship alone. I think if God is real, Nick is now in his watch. Yeah, he's gonna crash my stream. There's something crazy to it, but isn't it safe to believe in God in case he is real? And he would get sent to hell. And if you weren't to exist, at least you didn't have to go to hell. Yeah, but Keita, if God loves you, there would be no way he would send you to hell. Because if you love someone, why would you send them to hell for not believing in you? That's it. If God is a female, if God appears to be female, then he might actually do that. Like, not tell you what's actually wrong and then send you at least. Because that's what God is doing. I'm not telling you I'm real, but you have to believe in me. If you don't, burn, baby. Puts up his lighter, throws it in a bush, and you're fired. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. If he wants you to believe, he shows him to you. Why would he throw you in a fire? Why would you believe in him if he doesn't show proof? Say they go to child, they go to cancer, they immediately go to heaven. Got to the child. Yeah, but if God is almighty, why does Satan has to do anything? You can just do like, Satan, die. It's so dumb. Believe in what you want. It doesn't matter if they don't believe in God or not. No, I know. Child did nothing. God doesn't get to choose what cancer does because he didn't intentionally create it. I'm sorry, Kulake, but like, you're literally saying God creates everything and now all of a sudden he doesn't intentionally create it. Why doesn't he intentionally remove it? How about the idea of reincarnation or whatever they believe in? Why do they not have the same God? If God is someone... You guys are so hard on this club. I just want to say, it's okay to believe in the Christian faith with no proof of it being real. That is what faith means. Believing when there's no evidence. Yeah, but I just wonder why you believe if there's no evidence. Stream by just staring. You'll just ruin this fun stream by chatting, staring this debate. What? So it's for the kids to go to early cool again. Or you don't believe in God. Miranda, chill, man. God does love everyone. It is not the child's fault, but the fault is of all the sin. Since the first humans chose to sin, we doomed ourselves to suffer. It's not him that makes us suffer. Yeah, but if he loves us, he wouldn't take us out. I understand everything you say, but it cancels out by if he loves you, he wouldn't let us die. Just because two people ruined it for everyone else. No, that's dumb. That's just stupid. Yes, why would he do that? I am confusion. God created everything. Oh, except that bad thing. Oh, and that bad thing. And that does control. Yeah. Like, there's so many, like, plot holes. It's our fault that cancer exists. Don't blame it on God. Why? He will eliminate. It's our fault that cancer exists. Okay, but why doesn't he remove it? He created bad by giving free will, but he didn't create disease. There's something strong in us. Of course it's okay, Reef. We're not fighting people who believe. We're discussing religion, so don't worry. We're not disrespecting. No, I'm just like genuinely confused. Like I'm making people hating me. No, of course not. I'm just genuine. There's just no... You guys... I haven't seen a single thing that isn't just straight up... just falls down by just using the story of God against that argument. He does love you, just not that much. Burn!
But God does not want... yeah, but God does not want to send us to hell. Yeah, but like, then why does he send people to hell? There's just so many plot... Just... Listen, like... Can't you agree at least with me that it has so many plot holes? I'm not saying you don't have to throw away your belief. It's perfect that you do. But like, you must agree with me that the story of that thing, if it was a movie, you would just wonder, after you've seen this movie about God, you would sit there like, why does this happen if this is the case? If you use this information, why does this happen? Could be evolution, or it could be something else. God is not evolution. Evolution is proven. Debating something completely unrelated. Why not, Isaac? Why can't we debate something? Watch the stream for some calm and support, not for people of faith or lack thereof to be questioned. I don't care. I'm sorry, but I can talk about everything I want. And it's always when I start these type of conversations, people are always like, oh, I don't want to hear this. I'm sorry, but like, I just genuinely find these things interesting. And I'm not trying to question your faith. I'm just questioning why you believe. And people are not giving me any proof. And that is, I find it still interesting. And people say that I'm wrong, like, but how can I be wrong? I'm not saying anything that isn't wrong. This topic would be so much easier to explain IRL. Yeah, but if God was real, you would be able to easily explain it in one sentence. But there's no proof. So that's why it's difficult to explain. So how did the dinosaurs were real? Because in the Bible they didn't say dinosaurs existed. 200 letter. If your life gets ruined by a heartfelt conversation organized from honest curiosity and critical thinking, I think my fam, I would send most of them to hell. Okay. I get annoyed very easily. Well, that's a you problem. So how are so with gods that create everything? Different fates. So yeah. Everyone knows dinosaurs are fake. I made me fall off my bike today because two people thousands of years ago did something wrong. Yeah. Ovi, he was strolling. And need to scream into a pillow. Well, that's weird. Because that's what you're supposed to, not just believe stuff blindly. Yeah, I don't understand how people just with all seriousness can just say like, yeah, but you like having faith is about believing even though you don't have proof. It's just so, I don't understand how, like, that is just, why would I believe in something that can't be proven? And I'm sorry, I know I can get heated on this subject because why do I get heated up about this subject? It's just people are always making arguments saying like, yeah, it is real, but you have to understand it from my perspective, all the people that believe. I'm asking for, like, that is the same thing. That is the same thing as me saying right now, guys, I have 1 million subscribers. I have 1 million subscribers. And you guys really believe that that is not the case? But I keep insisting that it is the case. And then you guys ask me, but Nick, the number is literally there. Literally there. Why would you have 1 million subscribers? And I just keep telling me, because I do. Because that is just YouTube's plan. That is just my plan, that is just YouTube's plan. So that is what I have right now. That is how I feel in this discussion, because I'm asking for proof and I never get it. Just believe. You guys have to believe that I have 1 million subscribers. Like, all those things. And I would love God to be real. Because that would mean that there would be way more love in the world and stuff. At least if God proved he existed and like told everyone how they should live. But the thing is, it's just so questionable all of a sudden. Sample, what you say, Nick, is true, but people can do whatever. Exactly. Choose to exactly communicate, and that is exactly the case. I'm not trying to make you stop believing in God, because I'm not against the thing of religion. I am against of what religion has caused during a lot of the history of humans. I am not against religion. I think religion has some beautiful areas of like love and making sure you don't do anything stupid and all beautiful. But the thing that annoys me is just I'm asking for proof and no one can give it to me, and they still wanna pretend like I'm in the wrong and that I'm wrong, and that is, it's more or less people telling me I'm wrong, but they can't tell me why I'm wrong. And when I'm asking them to be wrong, well, for example, people, I'm sorry, but if you don't believe in evolution, the evolution theory, that is proven. You can't deny evolution. So all those arguments are just you telling me I'm wrong while I come with proof and you are doing it off of faith. And that is why this subject gets heated for me. And believe in God all you want. Actually, admire you for having all these questions. I wish at the words to answer everything. Tyrell, like, I'm not, that is why I want this conversation, and that is why I like this conversation, because I'm not trying to deny God. I'm not trying to make you feel bad about your religion. I'm just genuinely curious, and that is how I usually do these conversations about these subjects, because I just want to know. I'm just curious, and that is why I don't think this is a cancelable subject, because I don't do it to hate on God. No, I'm just genuinely curious, and I for real, I would love for someone to tell me why God is real, because then it might click. But you have to understand that without proof, it's just very difficult to believe in something. Shouldn't argue about how God is real. They should say why, listen and respond. The person still doesn't believe, then you just stop. I don't think you should try to convince anyone. I just should think you need to believe in what you believe. But do the people see the theory of evolution as proof of God? Interesting. Other ways to think about it. Let's God does. One last question. Do you guys that believe in God, do you guys believe that you would have believed in God if your parents didn't teach you? If your parents didn't teach you, or if your parents really taught you that God really isn't real, would you think that you would believe in God? That is the last question I have for you. Earth is definitely flat, by the way. Genuinely, would you try to? Thank you, Luca Fry. Would you genuinely try to answer it genuinely honest? Do you think you would believe in God if your parents would have taught you not to, or not even not to, but didn't teach you to the ways of God? Would you genuinely think? And yes, why is that the case? And if so, yes, why? Come to the mosque with me. No thanks. Genuinely not interested in any religion activities, to be honest. We just prospered all this time, Nick. I agree. As if they're round, the trains would be curved, but they're flat. All my friends do, and they usually convince me. Yeah, but I don't think you would probably have different friends then. So my point is, most people get the thing of religion from their parents. So that is what they thought. It's the same thing I started playing football because my father played football all his life. So I got it from my father. Same thing, if my father would have played tennis, I would have probably played tennis. So that is what I'm trying to make as a point. religion would probably cease to exist if we didn't teach it to our children. And in my opinion, as parents, you shouldn't force it on your child. You shouldn't even teach it. You should just let them ask if they want, and if they don't, let them. I grew up religious, but when I realized how discriminatory our church was, we stopped going. Understandable, especially in your situation with the with you being, I don't know if that's offensive, but like you have a boyfriend. I don't know how to say it not offensively. I don't know if you find it offensive, but like they are not nice to I don't want to say you people. That seems very mean to people that fall people. Don't cancel me. How uncomfortable you guys. Yeah, I just don't know. Like a lot of people that are in the LGBTQ community like get offended by so many things. So I'm trying not to be offensive. If there weren't churches nor like any proof for God at all, I still believe because of just how intricate things can be. Of course, it's going to be back to DNA, but it just makes sense for me. So what you're saying, Keda, is that the proof for you to believe in God is that everything is so intricate and so well designed that if God isn't real, that just isn't understandable. Like, God has to be real because everything is so intricate and perfectly designed that it can't not be God. Is that what you're trying to say? Or I seriously doubt what I was thought. I was a whole process of deconstruct and reconstruct based on my own experience. Interesting, Tyrell. Interesting. Every from the day you were born, you will believe it without question. And that's what you believe that happened. Usually it is. Now you got a deep talk going. Exactly, Nico. Sexuality, yes. That's the word. I'll come back, stay back. Look for a picture of SCP-1999. I don't know what that is. Opal. I'll try my best. Hard to explain, God. You believe what you want. Exactly. But that is what I'm trying to like get to the bottom. Like, I'm trying to find reasons for you to believe in something that you can't prove. And I think that is kind of cool, right? That you can believe in something that's so that you can believe so hard in something that you will never be able to prove unless you die. But that's why I would find it funny to see like if religion doesn't exist. If religion doesn't exist, I would love to see the people that find out once they die. I would love to see their reactions, purely because we can only know in one way if it isn't real, by dying. Because there isn't anything in life that proves God exists except for dying, right? So we'll all find out one day. I'm just hopeful that the moment I die, I just find out. Purely for either the biggest, oh my god, I'm so stupid that I didn't believe. Or like, not even stupid, but either for the, okay, cool, it did actually exist. Or for the, I told you so. That would be the great way to die, I ain't gonna lie, man. Not yet, though. Not yet, please. The ultimate revenge. Kind of. I don't understand how atoms could create everything. So what you believe, you think that atoms just join together to create planets, stars, etc. Yeah, but that is why I believe like all those things exist. But my reasoning is just because I don't understand how it works doesn't mean that it can't be true. And that's what I like, how I like to see the world. I believe in something until if someone has proven it. Like gravity, you can't see gravity, but you can prove it. And there's so many things. I'm a bit sad. Why are you sad, Dying Mother? What's your name? Tab, welcome. Just go about Nick. Maybe on Discord someday. We can have a discussion about it, Nick. Yeah. The thing is, unless you can show me proof there isn't really a point in like having a discussion about it. Because like I have heard a lot of the arguments of like it's just God's plan and those kind of things. And unless there's like you really have a valid reason to believe, I would love to hear it. But I always get the same arguments. It's just love, it's just this, God loves you all. And I'm a little bit tired of hearing those things. Mainly because it's never something that holds ground. When you just put logic to it, it just never holds ground, and it just always comes down to like, yeah, but you just have to believe, right? Science behind creating stars and planets is pretty logical. There was a huge cloud of hydrogen scattered. Every single one of them is. Yeah, but planets is different than atoms. Atoms is very small. Omniscient wizard made everything. Sure, there are people that don't believe gravity exists. You got people like that everywhere. Yep, people are just stupid. There will be areas with more gravity that gather more hydrogen atoms, and eventually they bulb together. They bulb, and more pressure in the center gets higher. So for God, just because we don't understand what he is doesn't mean it can't be true. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he isn't true, but that logic means that anything can be true. Like dragons exist, Rayquaza exists in real life. You can't prove that it isn't true. I'm just saying, like, believe in something if you can prove it. If you don't, be skeptical. And that is what I'm trying to like say. Like, a lot of people just believe. Yeah, I believe. But if you ask them questions, they can't give you valid reasons. Something I kind of... Religious people believe that he's just been here forever. There's no excuse for how it could have been made. It's like... It just all comes down. Like, if God is real, how did God get created? There is always an argument to be made against the theory of God. In every single situation. Thank you, Luca Fry. Pressure only gets higher as it gathers more hydrogen, and then those can fuse again. Fish is good, or do you actually know this stuff? Adam's okay, something that could be called pseudoscience. But pseudoscience, isn't that just not science at all? Because unless it is provable, it doesn't matter if it's not provable yet, but like, people pretend that God isn't provable and still believe. It's just interesting to me. Because I wouldn't live my life by rules if I wouldn't 100% be sure. What do you use for art? I use Procreate on the iPad. It's different materials. Now the gravity allows creation of other things than stars, and meteors, and planets. I'll try to come back later. See you later, Cooler Kid. Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for showing me your way of thinking on this subject. And don't think like I don't like you or anything. Like, I genuinely was interested in what you had to say, and I genuinely appreciate that you wanted to like try to explain yourself and why you think that what you believe is right. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you for the good conversation. You know what? Jealousy is going crazy. Pokemon can, like, I have heard a lot of those things as well, but like I couldn't explain it like that. Pokemon can go all around, but just invisible in real life, only being visible in game. Yeah, that's very interesting. Pseudoscience is kind of like you can prove it wrong, but make an excuse for it to be true. Yeah, and that is what religion currently is. And that is what I'm like. My message isn't don't believe in God. That is not my message. Because hey, I might be wrong as well. I might be mistakenly wrong. My message is keep thinking critically. Don't believe everything you see. Goes for religion, goes for things you see on on the internet, don't believe anything you see. Keep asking questions and think for yourself. Like, try to do that. That is my message. Stream starting. Good luck, Jealousy. Have fun on the stream. We might rate you. Possibly. Talking about this because I love seeing from me. Yeah, that is like people really get mad when I start these type of subjects, right? But this is always how I want to go into the subject. It doesn't matter if we're talking about gay stuff, if we're talking about religion. All of those subjects are always sensitive, and some people just don't like confrontation, which I understand. But it's not meant to be a confrontation. It's meant to be a conversation. To put light on both of the sides of the coin. Both sides of the argument. And I never say stuff to make someone feel bad. That's not my intention. And if I do, I'm sorry. Not my intention, so... I try my best to stay respectful. But I think it's a good thing for both sides to like ask questions to one another. Like, that is what I want for my channel. I don't want to just run away from like all the things that, oh, you might get cancelled. And sometimes when I had a conversation here, I felt like, I don't know if this was a good conversation or not to have on stream. But that is, I don't want to run away from hard subjects. And I feel like, what I always say, I never do it to disrespect you or in any way. A beautiful saying, we agree to disagree. And that is how we should all talk about these things. And I try my best to not say anything offensive. And sometimes I might screw up and say something that might be offensive or anything. But just know, I didn't do it on purpose to make you feel hurt. And sometimes I'm not perfect either. And some subjects, like, I genuinely don't understand or find annoying. Certain things I find annoying, and I'm a human too. But I think if we just stay respectful with each other, we could have amazing conversations. Another amazing conversation. It's done, I think. We are finally done with the line art. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. I think that might be it. Oh. Can we praise the Lord be doof? It's a stream ending. Why is everyone saying goodbye all of a sudden? No, not yet. We have to finish this drawing first. May the God is a God of balance be with you, for you to have good and with only a little bad. Well, if God really exists, give me some views right now. Give me 1 million views on the video right now. Do it. For free. No catch, please. It's because people feel personally attacked when you speak about their religion. Not an attack, it's a debate, not meant to change minds, but for both parts. Exactly. With most of these subjects, people just get mad. Because they feel like I am indeed attacking them as a person. No, I'm just genuinely curious, and sometimes I feel like you don't have to always agree, and I don't think you should get mad on something if you don't disagree or you feel like someone says something offensive. Talk about it. You can say, hey, dude, I don't like what you just said. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you think of this subject. Can you explain why? And if not, like, I don't like it that way, but like, don't just always, with the cancel culture right now, if someone does something wrong, people just instantly forget all the fun things you have with the person, right? Oh, this man made so many cool videos, and all of a sudden, he did one thing wrong, and I'm not talking about like something severely wrong. He said one thing that might be a little bit questionable, and people just instantly, I knew it. He's always been a bad guy. And usually when people get cancelled, they only get cancelled by the people that weren't actually fans anyways. I'm just really against cancelling. Shouldn't believe blindly. In fact, the Bible itself says shouldn't blindly believe what we thought. Or we shouldn't go home and research. Yeah. I think you'll learn a lot from like... These type of conversations are very good to have. This really sparks probably a lot of like sections of your brain that like really value something that someone else values. So for example, I just don't believe in God, but I'm genuinely curious in people like what made you believe, and like what are your good experience with God, for example? Like all those questions are very interesting to ask, right? Because like the same thing is why I'm genuinely curious in people that are, for example, have like 100,000 subscribers. They live a life that I might not even want. That life I do want. I might not want that life, but they do something that I don't, which makes it interesting for me to see how they live, or how they value life, or how they express themselves. It's just interesting to see life from a different perspective than your own. And that is facts. That is offensive. Say how Conic out if he says anything too offensive. Try not to. And I never really try to harm either. But some things I just don't understand. Like, there are just some things I just don't understand in certain subjects, and that might like result in me saying something that isn't that nice. No, we'll keep the same color palette, my friend. We'll keep the same color palette. Oh my lord. This drawing took us a long. Later, have you ever done the 16 personalities test? No, I've heard something about that, but I have not. I will use the regular Rayquaza's color, I think, over the Mega. Alright, there we go. Is everything filled in properly now? Yes, sir. Oh, no, that needs to be dark. Yes. Okay. Fill. Alright, fill. No, not fill. Fill. That as well. That too. That. Okay. Stirring into something spicy. If we hit the like of 100 likes, let's go, guys. Or like, I like record is like 118 likes, I think, something like that. Let's do this one. It's too much smileys in yours, Luca Fry. Chat, answer the questions. What is your question? Thank you, Tyrell. What type is this? This is a dragon dark type or a flying dark. I think dragon dark though. It's called the Myers-Briggs test. You learn a lot about yourself. Okay, interesting. I will. Like if you want to. No, I want the regular color palette to stay the same. We might make differences. The shiny will look different, but the main color palette will be the same. Bum, 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 bum. I actually want to like already like darken this color. Anime guy Nick doesn't need any suggestions right now. No. Nick done Groudon and I missed it. Yes. Do you want to see the animation for it? I got you. I got you. I don't know if Yuri's still here. This is the anime. I'm animating my drawings now. So my cousin is in his emo phase. We're just having slight animations in our drawings now. Thank you, Typhoon. Like everyone, Yuri, look at this. I now slightly animate my drawings. It's not much. Make it look at the screen. No, I can't animate it. I can't like animate like the single parts because it's just a PNG. So I animate the PNG. So what I usually did for animation with these pieces, let me show you. Let me get rid of the. I will turn him off for now. We might go back. So what I usually did for like animating stuff, like this was actually an art log for Scarlet and Violet that I started, but I didn't finish it. Looks cute this though. But what I did, like I put things on separate layers, right? So you have like the arms that I can like move separately, but I don't have that with this. So I turn these on, for example. Like this is how I usually animated stuff. Put things on a separate layer. We're trolling again. We might. But for these pieces, is that goodbye at all? For these pieces, I don't make them to animate them. I make them to look good. Connor, what did you do? What did you do, Connor? But these pieces aren't made for animation. These pieces are animated, but not made for animation. So let's remove this. Already thought he didn't say anything offensive. Seems like League all over again, Typhoon. To unhide them yourself. He should be okay, I think. But you banned him? I don't even know how to do that. Settings? Where do I see that? Settings right here, I believe. Channel. Permissions, community maybe? Standard moderators. Hidden users. No, Typhoon isn't in there. We have OnlyFans cam girl Jennifer in there, but no, Typhoon isn't in there. Did Typhoon send messages? I need to pee though. I'm not croaky. No, I don't see him here. He might just be muted. Timed out maybe? Who's Jennifer? It's a cam girl. I really need to pee real quick. Be right back. Who's Jennifer? Sounds like my girlfriend. Says unhidden. Rip Typhoon. He did nothing wrong. Yeah, we did see it, Galaxy Fox. Welcome. Alright, let's continue the drawing process. Oh, Typhoon is back. Let's go. I didn't do anything. Not my fault. I'm not sure if I want to go with the golden. I might want to like make it a bit more yellowy. Fill that mother trucker up with the gold. The gold. Fill it up with gold. Secret new form of dribbling. The Appleton evolution. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Ain't gonna lie. Get like a dark, edgy version. Maybe even dark, I don't mind. It's a dark type. It may be dark. It looks so epic though. It looks epic, man. Holy crap. Look at that thing. He looks menacing. He looks absolutely like he would definitely not pay for his fries. Holy crap, that thing looks menacing. Thank you, Grim. Should be after this time. Do I want to have like black nails as well? Oh, not that, please. No, I do still think I want like white ones. It would be fun to animate this thing though. There we go. Dun dun dun. I think I will do the orbs in a secondary layer. Let's fill it in with this color. And then let's actually do a little bit brighter. And then we'll like add like texture onto them. This looks absolutely insane. Holy crap. It looks so good. How I always sit at my desk, let's go. I thought I know how they would put Arcala into Arculodon? That might be a little bit too red, I think. I think that is a better color. And for his eyes. Separate layer 2. Okay, that looks absolutely insane, man. This thing looks crazy. I'm not really sure how I will like edit this water trucker as a shaded. Serious worm controlling an apple to fly or derpy little cute doesn't know what's going on. Apple had apple pie back and funny. I like both of them. I like Flapple, I like Appleton, but I don't love either of them. I'm not really a huge fan of the light or something. Like, how will I shade it? Oh, we're not done yet either. Like, I'm not sure yet what I will do with the shading. And what do I mean with... what do I mean with that? It's just, I'm not really sure if I want to do the top shading like they did with the Mega. Which means, the top of his body will have a lot of shadows. Like top. I would more have like a side shadow, which is a little bit weird. And then his back is completely in the shades. Or do I want to put the light from above? Like, that is what I'm trying to figure out. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. I love how this stream just goes from talking about the most serious subjects ever to like, hey, did you like Diplin? Dipple? What was it? What was his name? Diplin? Diplin. Did you like Diplin? Or did you like what was his name? Doogie Boogie? What was his name? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Imagine naming a Pokemon Okie dokie. Beautiful name. Hey, did you like Okie dokie? But why do you believe in God? Drippling. Terrible connection now. Oh god. Oh god. We're losing him. Dun, 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 dun. Okie dokie. Oh, that is funny, man. They literally named the Pokemon Okie dokie. That is crazy. Guys, I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to be finished with this thing. I'm really ready. Like, actually, like, as if I need to start running now. I'm really not looking forward to shading this either. New Pokemon are ugly as butt. Yep, they are stinkingly ugly. I must agree with you. Time to clean up Okie dokie. Yeah, it's a great name though. I like the name. It's kind of funny. Bottom down. Bottom down as always. I like bottom up more. From the side. Okay. Blend it in. It's an enormous thing. Oh, the Anarumaruski thing. I agree, but we were wrong. It could get worse. Alright, fill this in with the light. That is how orbs roll. Okay. Oh, shading. Using a lot of shade is actually quite a good idea. Which would mean top down. Makes for a more eerie look. Alright, let's place it more upwards. On reference. Oh, I should rocking the numbers. Yeah, we are crazy. We are crazy. Oh, we already knew it. We already knew you were. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I understand. They do it on the green parts and then they don't do it on the golden parts. Sure everything is filled in properly. There we go. And now we clean up. I was thinking I was just finna make my first attempt. For how to overcome the fear of criticism. My friend, Tyrell. Criticism is something that is completely avoidable. Just make good pieces. Simple. No. No. It's very simple. Try not to let it affect you. Purely by like, are you the best artist ever? No. So does that mean every piece needs to be the best one ever? No. The best artist ever alive. Did he always make the best pieces ever? No. So you shouldn't have to either. It's all a process. And just because they might not be as good as the artists you look up to, doesn't mean that they aren't good enough to share. And if you are proud of a piece, it was already good enough. And if you're not proud of a piece, maybe you can work on it until you are. But if you are proud of the piece, no one can tell you otherwise. And you shouldn't let anyone tell you otherwise, because if you were happy with the end result, it was enough. basically a lot of hate just comes down to like, they think it's cool what you're doing, or like they just can't do it themselves, or there's just a bunch of reasons why people hate. But you shouldn't let that get you down. Like, just try your best, and if you did your best, like, you weren't able to do anything else. And we've all started somewhere. And if someone like leaves a hate comment, you can literally tell them like, hey man, I'm sorry, still practicing, but thank you for the feedback. Or if they were just not constructive, just tell them, hey, I can't really help make my piece better if you're just like, maybe try to give constructive criticism instead. But don't let the fear of maybe people commenting not nice things to you, don't let that stop you from designing. Because believe me, if you practice well enough, you will silence all the haters. Because your pieces will be that good, eventually. But you have to start somewhere. Roaring Neck, Typolectric, Aris Saber. By the way, I just made these up. Yeah, it's called Raging Bolt, and the other one is Iron Crown. Thank you, Gabriel. Yeah, we are still working on it. I love working on these pieces. I love it. I definitely don't want to like do something else right now. Like, I love this piece. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like, if I had the choice, I would just like stop right now, delete it, and like start over. That is how much I love doing this. I love it. Dun, 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 dun. But that's what a lot of people like, why they don't start a YouTube channel, or like why don't they start art, just because they're scared of what people think of them. Screw them. If you believe in yourself, why would you need any recognition from someone else? Think of you first and them second. And if you are proud of what you make, don't let anyone tell you it isn't good enough. And yes, don't just say like, hey, I make the best pieces ever. No, take feedback and make your things better. Taking feedback isn't anything to be ashamed of. No, it's great. Listen to the feedback. Use it. But don't let negative input stop you from trying. Because once you do that, you've lost already. I don't even know what that is. The other part is the back of his arm. We're very talented who won't hate. It's almost the people who don't do anything themselves who hate. Exactly. Let's go, Olfie. Let's go. Very late. Yeah, Phoebe. But it's still the first piece, so you haven't missed much. To be honest, you have missed almost the entirety of the piece, but we're still working on it, so it's not like you've missed the end results. You have missed the animations I made for the video, but you will be able to see that in the video. But you have to wait until Friday for that. The shading is very weird, and it's like not the type of shading I'm used to, so I'm really sort of like doing exactly following what they did, because like this is not type of shading I am capable of yet. So I'm confused. Look at reference. Would you ever move to another country, Nick? No, literally every other country is like bad. No. Flaming Rage, Fire Dragon type. It's not a fire type. I appreciate it, Phoebe. Thank you for the pep talk. Feels like I should take that clip and post it as motivation. Mostly for me to rewatch over and over. My friend, believe me, no one will hate on you for doing something you will love or trying something new. And the people that hate on you that do are not worth your time anyways. So why bother what they think of you? Because they are not important in this story. You are. Because you are writing your own story. Man has the knowledge of everything. He's so good at this. He's so good. How does he do it? Where does the light come from though? I don't understand. There is shading here, but from what? How does the light move through the body like that? How does that work? I don't understand. Where's the light source? Over here? I think it's over here. You can't see it. We're on the clipping mask. I think it moves... has to move somewhere over here, right? Somewhat like that. So that means we have to fill it in. Lock in the color, by the way. Fill it in from that side too. Okay, better understand. I better understand the shading now. So the light comes from this side, which means this area of the hand needs to be in the shadow. It's the grass type, it's green. Ente, our country also isn't perfect. Government is constantly in shambles. Yeah, and then still our government is not an issue. As in, yes, of course I would love certain things to change, but we as Dutchies have nothing to worry about. We have one of the better lives in the world. Like, in my opinion, if you don't make it in the Netherlands, like, you will not make it anywhere. And I'm not saying you have to become a millionaire, no. I'm just saying, like, if you don't, like, of course it will be hard to pay like houses in this current situation, yes, I agree. But there are, in Holland you get so many chances to make something out of your life that you don't get in other countries. So we should feel blessed. Work hard and get rich, exactly. Work smart as well. Don't just accept the 9-to-5 life. Don't just accept the job. Don't just feel like, well, but I'm not the person to make my own company. I'm not that person. Be that person then. Change. Believe me, just change. Anyone can make a company. Don't just accept. My parents have always worked for a boss. Don't just accept that. Yes, you can work for a boss, that's fine. But try something, try making money. My tip would like start your YouTube channel because it's easy money, eventually. If you put in enough work, YouTube turns into easy money. How would that not be in shadow then? I don't understand how everything is in shadow here, man. What the frick? Do you invest? No, not yet. I don't have the money to invest right now. Bioluminescent. Beautiful word. Buy some Interium. Yeah, I'm like not involved in any of those investments yet. So I don't want to like make those things because I'm like a little bit scared of them because I don't have the knowledge. And I don't want to like do something that I don't have which I don't have any knowledge about. So I don't want to make the wrong decisions. Still young. Yes. First I want to earn money and then I will invest it. And like you don't have to earn like millions or like 100,000s. But I want to make sure my income is set at least to a good salary, and then we'll start looking into those things. So keep watching the stream, guys. Keep watching the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, am I like Am I like weird that I just don't get how the shading works on this creature? Or do you guys have the same feeling? And then all of a sudden this. That's why I always just make the shading come top down. It makes it easier to understand. Dun, 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 dun. It's time for this Pokemon. Probably Dark Dragon type. Dragon Dark type. Is that it? Does that work? So one big name for this experiment, I would like to say then Redful Skies. Cool. Still really not sure where the light source is coming from. Like, does his hand even need to be in shadow? I don't think his hand needs to be in the shadow. I think that is throwing us off. His hand is in the shadow because it's in that thing. What do I mean with in that thing? It's in under those stripes and the chin flap, but in my piece it isn't, so I don't think it should be in shadow right there. Will this give us some clarity on the shading of this piece? Yeah, that looks a lot better. So this shading comes from the arm. So the light comes from above, I think. I still don't see it though. I don't see this part of his shadow I get. That's because his body is above it. So this needs to be moved. The shading stops way too high. Starting to get where the light is source is coming from, which is always the most important part for shadow. Like, if you don't know where the light source is coming from, it's kind of difficult to actually shade, because if you don't know where the light source is coming from, where does the shading need to be? So that is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Like, does that look a lot better? Still not done, no, Zanky. We're getting there, we're getting there. So the light source is coming from above, but from the side from above. So that shadow is just basically under the arm and under the head is what that is supposed to be. Light comes from that side, so I don't think we should see shadow in there. At least not here. Let's remove it for now. We'll see if we'll add it back. Okay, let's edit the shading. Can his gold even be? Yes, gold can be in shadow. These probably gonna be featured in a normal video. Yeah, of course. This Friday you'll be able to see these. You'll be able to see these on Friday. Okay. Clipping mask, look in the color again. Grab a dark red color. Alright, now grab shadow lines. Yeah, the yay coming out, let's go. Do we like need some shadow over here? I think so. And then there we go, nice. Let's grab this color again and let's get started on working this shadow. Okay, it's crashed again, beautiful. Hopefully it turns on. It does, nice. 9265. Beep 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 beep. We're back, baby. Window capture, next iPad, let's go. My shirt is orange. Orange is an orange shirt. Oh, still 20 people watching, man. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Thought it was yellow. No, it's orange. El orange. Beep, 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 deal. Let's not make it too big. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Not that far, to be honest. Guys, thank you, Ladina. Guys, would you push a button which makes one random person on Earth die, but you will get 5 million euros? Or yeah, just 5 million euros, or like $5 million, like whatever. Would you press the button? Yes? No? 50 times. But starstruck, I thought you believed in God. Isn't that a little bit like frowned upon? What if it was my boyfriend or family? But $5 million, Connor, that, you know how expensive a Tesla is. It's not 5 million euros. I think the odds are stacked in your favor. I think the odds are kind of stacked in your favor. Because how many times did you win the lottery? Yeah, there is a possibility you die. There is definitely a possibility you die. Because it will pick a random person, so it's not like it doesn't have a catch. It will pick a random person, 1 out of the 8 billion people will die. What if Nick died? 5 million on the bank. You wouldn't even require me to reach 1 million subscribers. You could just buy your own Tesla. I would click it. I would take the risk. I've never won a lottery. And lottery, I don't even think lottery is like a 1 in 8 million. 8 billion, sorry. And I know it's not a 1 in 8, it's not a 1, because of course there are multiple people that you really don't want to die. But there's such a huge chance that someone dies that you just don't know. But then again, you might ruin a lot of people their lives as well by like destroying their father or something. Just someone you don't like dies. True? I think I would still. I would click it. I'm not. Why am I pretending? To be honest, I would like really think about it for a while before actually deciding what to do. I would ask my parents, like, what do you think I should do? Should I click it or should I not? I would probably ask if I'm allowed to, I would ask my parents, like, Mom, Dad, what do you think I should do? And if they said, well, there's such a high chance, it depends what my parents would say, that is what I would do. Because if my parents would say like, hey, it's a 1 in 8 billion and it will be someone you love, 5 million, you probably, if you do it right, you can live your entire life from that. And it's just no, I was just curious. How would they die? Instant. No pain, instant. Just die. Thank you, Lucas. They just die. They don't have feel pain, they just like they stop to exist. Like they just fall down dead. If they're doing something dangerous, as in like walking on a building, it will wait until it's like on the ground and then die. Because if it's like on a rough patch, so it won't like fall down and kill someone else, it will die just in their sleep or something. Something like that. Just simple, peaceful, and they won't notice anything. It's just like instant death. Would you click it? Or then I would not press it. Wait, what? I don't want the money though. Wait, what? Ayo, starstruck. Can we click it more than once? Okay. Would you click it? Would you click it if you knew you would die, but your family or like everyone you loved would get anything in life? They would get everything, like everything they ever wanted. Would you click it? Like they would always be happy, as in like they can be sad, but of course they will be happy with life. They would never be depressed. They would never be. It just promises them a good life. Would you do it? I would rather have me. Same. I think I would do more harm with that. Or whatever the name is. Cool. Easy, yes. You guys would press it. I wouldn't. I don't think my parents would want that. I don't think my parents would rather have me than having all those other stuff. I mean, technically they wouldn't feel bad because you guarantee that they can't get depressed. Yeah, if they want to, they can. If they want to feel depressed, they can. So it's not like they are forced to be like, oh, it's happy. Oh, let's go. My cat just died. I'm just happy now. What if I selected an astronaut? Wait, what? Get her, welcome to the stream. I know Connor would click that button for the first button, the 5 million. Connor would be like, 5 million, 5 million. Joking, Connor. Kill streak, kill streak. Oh, money. Oh, I'm getting cancelled again. Family's bad genes, so my life ends with me. Wait, what? Your family has bad genes? Like, can't they just buy better, like, jeans? Can't they just go to a different clothing store? Glamrock, welcome. Axel, welcome. Welcome, my friend. Why is everyone called Axel? Axolotl, Axabottle, Axamsottle. How did I not think of that? Oh, wait, what do you mean with like bad genes? I understand it, but like, no, I don't. As in, like, can't they have children? Is that the thing? Is that, I don't understand. Or do you not want children? I don't. Me confused. I am confusion, Connor. Enlighten me, please. In case you want to enlighten, you don't have to if you don't want to. But if you don't want to, you still have to. I'm joking. Beep 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 beep. Right, place that in there. We have a lot of mental issues in the family. Mental issues. Okay. As you can see, like, I don't really know what to respond to that, so I'm just like pretending like that was my saying. And I'm also like not trying to say anything offensive or making jokes, inappropriate jokes, because that is my reflex to everything. Oh, I'm sad. Me make joke, haha, and not always appreciated. Not always appreciated. Right, looks fire with a little oomphy and poomphy on it. Just a little bit of spice. Is that all the shading we need to do for this creature? Can make inappropriate joke, they're funny. Okay, let's go. If they have mental issues. No. It's not that funny. It isn't. I want to make like a Mentos joke, but like that doesn't really work. So like it wasn't a good joke, and my rule is you can joke about anything as long as the joke is good, right? If the joke is bad, don't. Just don't. Yeah, other brush. I think that was it for the shading, by the way. I think I wanna take Mentos. Have you considered taking mentals, Connor? Have you and your family considered taking mentals? Or like Red Bull? Because it gives you wings, so like at least if you are like have mental issues, you can at least fly to heaven. Okay, sorry. I was muted. Pretend that I was muted. I did not even say that. Like, I was muted. I'm sorry. I was muted. I did not say that. That was not me. That was my brother. I will grab him real quick. Oh my fucking god! That is... Oh god. Axel, how you doing, man? How you doing? I appreciate it that you disturb my stuff. That I disturb my stuff. Thank you. Jester, welcome. If I died and my family would have a great life and would just not accept my own death to become a ghost and haunt people. Oh god. Is that an option? Where can I sign? Okay, time for the highlights. Highlights are going insane. God, man, that was dark. It was so dark, the light even turned off. I don't know. Just pretend like that was a good joke. More highlights there, more highlights here. Alright, drop the opacity of this layer. Put it on add mode again. Smaller brush. Okay, now remove that on the other side. Okay. Alright, place some more in there. Sorry, I'm focused right now. It always happens when I'm always done with the piece. I just want to finish it. Okay. And more over there. Add some like highlights in the shadows. Because that is apparently a thing. Clipping mask. Add mode. Okay, is that going to be it after the tongue? Air mode. Okay, now let me do one more thing. Can I clipping mask this? Multiply. Right, is that it? Let's have a look. Am I missing something? Escargot, slugs could kill you, but if you do riding your work can help. If you're draw any food, you can eat them raw. It's best to cook, so choose a worm. Is that it? Like I'm just not the biggest fan of the shading in this way, but like I'm not going to like do it again. Just going to accept it for what it is. And I think let's remove the background real quick to see what we're working with. Should be back. We should be back. Let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back, friends. Be back, let's go. Sorry, it crashed again. I don't know why that happens. It looks way brighter than it does on my screen than it does on my iPad, so I don't care. Okay, it's time for a shiny. It is time for a shiny. And I think we all know what that is going to turn into. I think we all know what... Okay, it's crashed. For fuck's sake, man. Sorry, I wasn't muted. I'm still here, but shoot. It crashed again. Okay, it opened at least. It's so annoying. I thought I was muted. I thought I wasn't here anymore. I don't understand why it just turns off every time. It's very annoying. I have to restart 1 second. It's connecting. And I have to restart my software because it ain't working after I do this. Yeah, we should be back for the final time. Let me know if we are. And in the meantime, let me Google some shiny Rayquaza. We're back, let's go. Thank you for letting me know, Connor. Okay, so his body stays the same. That turns... Okay. Okay, shiny time. Reference. Nice reference, love it. Jesus, man, didn't want to work. It's even darker, the darker spots. Let's make his darker spots just almost pure black, I guess. This part, this part. That part, I think that is all. I think that was all we had to do. This looks so epic. Even without changing it to red, it already looks sick. Alright, there we go. Slightly darker for his arm. Okay. It's like orange. I think I'll still reference the red color. Maybe a mix. Oh, oh. Well, this would be a shiny people would go crazy for. Stop doing that. Alright, on reference. You don't see it as well. My forest, I haven't really done it any in a while. And maybe we do one last thing. We change the tongue color as well. It's something yellowy. Look like I ate some paschetti. I think that should then just be the shiny. I'm not a huge fan of the shade of red though. Like, let's see what happens if I reference again. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's fine. We do have to drop the shading, the highlights a little. Since it is a darker design, of course. So I want the shading to be a little bit more subtle. Okay, that is going to be it, I guess. The final piece of Hoenn. With the dark shiny. The final piece of Hoenn. That was something, guys. That was something. Thank you, Typhoon. That was a piece and a half. Hoenn is finished though. Hoenn is finished. Rare Pokemon card. Let's go. Put it on there. Almost looks a little bit like a chameleon. Oh, let's go, Luca Fry. Same. Well, we've done an incredible job on Hoenn. I will make this the best video we've made so far, for sure. Let's check out the Discord, and hopefully nothing crashes. Cool, man. Appreciate it. Okay, nothing in there. Let's take Mentos. Have you considered taking Mentos, Connor? Have you and your family considered taking Mentos? Or like Red Bull? You cut it up at the perfect moment. Cut it up on the perfect moment. Leaving us so soon. What do you mean so soon? What do you mean so soon? Double City? Perspective from behind. Sounds cool. Alright, let's check out the art. Let's go, Starstruck. Let's go. I draw my dog Jeff, Minecraft Creeper. Damn, that looks epic. Soaring Sail, interesting. Oh, that looks so cool. Pupa Tree, that looks awesome, man. What is that? Is that like a Breloom? Really looks like a regional variant of Breloom. Really cool. Hopefully no sound. Let me check if there's sound. No, there's no sound. A little animation, let's go. Goofy, hey, let's go, man. The artists in this Discord are getting so much better. Gusha, welcome back. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat if you haven't joined already. Would appreciate it a lot. Would appreciate it a lot. Exclamation mark Discord. Send exclamation mark Discord and you will get a link to join. There we go. Thank you very much, Gemini. Well, I'm tired. I'm tired. Let's see that. We have new people in here. We have Toasty, Beauty. Let's go. That's it. Join if I could. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Play the outro song. We're going to raid someone. And we're going to raid someone we all know and love. Let me find her for us. We are going to raid our dearest friend Jealousy, our freaking moderator. Join, say goodbye so I can say goodbye to you. I want to see you on Friday, maybe on Thursday, but probably on Friday. I want to thank everyone for watching and join the raid. Join the raid for Jealousy. Say goodbye, guys. Gemini, Ladina, Typhoon, Matthew, thank you so much, friend. Luca Fry, Starstruck, any more? Grim, Babadibadim, Connor, thank you so much. Next stream is on Friday, maybe Thursday, but probably Friday. Isaac, thank you so much for joining. Handsome Gamer Nick, I know the guy. He likes Red Bull. Guys, see you in the stream of Jealousy. Goodbye, friends.